Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome out there. I hope the audio sounds okay. Lumi, Zamir, oh hi Mark. Welcome. For some reason, OBS decided my microphone was no longer my microphone. It decided default was my new microphone. Scary, but it seems like all my filters are still there. So we're looking alright? Hopefully we're fine. Ooh, dinosaur, hello. Last night stream went so long he fell asleep in the last 30 minutes. You missed the elf attack. Mike is good, I sound good? Thank you, I appreciate that, guys. Mark, you missed the elf attack. In the last handful of minutes, some elves came in. And they snuck along the bridge we installed, which let them bypass all the shootings and everything coming from the front. It was crazy. Oh, you're aware of the elves doing things? Oh. And leave me like a health check. We'll have to have a look when we're done with the starting soon screen. Last thing you remember hearing was, "This might be it, chat." Yeah. We had we were installing a tower, like a bastion at the front of our fortress for bolt throws and such. And part of that bastion was a little side bridge that connected to the wall. The elves figured out they could walk on top of the wall from a hill. So in the siege, the elves walked along the top of the wall, across the bridge and inside into the center of the fortress. We held them off. It was very dramatic. You do need a door first. There we go. Coffee in my tummy. Life is good. Do you remember seeing your dwarf take a wee fall into a tree? Yeah, there were a whole bunch of people falling off the walkways, and they were all landing, I think, in, I think it was fungiwood trees, and the fungiwood tree was soft enough that no one took any damage. So they climbed out of the tree and went back to combat. You're having wine, Lumi. Oh, very nice. Very fancy. I have bought, chat, new instant coffee grounds. The fancy ones again. It is good not to have to drink the bottom scummy coffee anymore, chat. Excellent. I even swapped out the jar now. Life, chat, is high levels of poshness. Mark's got some hard seltzers. Very nice. Yeah, man, chat. I am looking forward to doing more work on the bridges and the visualizing. It's just the texturing to do now. Now that I've got all the bugs ironed out, I think it's just the texturing left to do. And it's an interesting thing because the way the bridges are constructed, right? The bridge itself, the thing you stand on, is actually just a huge cube that is transformed and scaled into the right size. Which means if I put textures on it, they're going to get a bit blurry. They're going to get a bit stretched and deformed. So I might... There is ways of doing like 3D textures outside of just applying them directly to your material, your shape, your mesh or whatever. So I might go for that. We'll see how that looks. It might be janky. It might be nice. I don't know, I haven't done it yet. I haven't had time actually. I've got a lot of bills coming in this week and next week. So I've been drastically slamming my pockets full of bill money. Man, I keep thinking about chat. Buffalopagus chat, whose lyrics are bottomless. I was talking about a new patch coming in for... What is the name of the game, chat? That is a tremendous question. I can't remember, damn it. War of the Elves, exactly. Peregrine, welcome. You won't be on too late tonight. You've started your new fort this evening. Ooh, nice. You too plan war with the elves. Yeah, steal their animals. Take their dinosaurs. Excellent. It was. Captain of Industry, there we go. My brain just needed to restart a little. You know. Captain of Industry is having a big new patch. And I was like, oh, I've had a Captain of Industry on my wishlist for a long time. It looks very nice, but it's very expensive, chat. It's like $50, which is more than I'm wanting to pay for a video game at the moment. And so I was listening to Buffalopagus, the wonderful Buff, carry on about it, pointing out that they have a train expansion, a train DLC, filled with like nuclear-powered trains and stuff. And I was like, man, I wouldn't mind some nuclear-powered trains. Sitting there on my wish list, I want to buy it, but I want it to be like 50% of what it is at the moment. Every big sale that comes around, I have a look, and usually they only knock like 20% off. Powerfully upsetting. El Camo, welcome in. Lumi's coming back later. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Now, speaking of Buff, welcome in, buddy. We were talking about your nuclear-powered trains just before. Ooh, you know what I should be doing, chat? I should be taking that antihistamine. One moment. Yeah. There we go. And what else can we do right now, chat? Well, there's another button. A different button. Hello. Oh, my off-center. Pardon me. You're worried I was talking about your personality or something else awful? Yes, trains are good. I don't know, Buff. I don't know. You've been here for a hot minute, and as far as I can tell, the Buffalopagus personality Alopagus is 10 out of 10. And Algebraic, welcome in, buddy. You love trains? Me too, man. I should get myself a little bit of a train game going on at some point. Maybe some, I have multiple games with trains in them. Maybe Railroad Tycoon chat. But the open source version, where people have gone ham and added a whole bunch of different things. That would be nice. Right, that's on the way. Awesome. What are our miners doing at the moment, chat? We need so many more dudes. Like, after that siege, chat, we lost so many guys. We have 3 squads. One is half dead. One is full. Another is half dead. So our main squad got annihilated. Upsetty, spaghetti. That siege operator is mostly naked. That tells me they probably have significant injuries. Let's fill our forces with peasants. Bottom squad can wait for a moment until we get more migrants. I would, however, like some more miners. Let's visit some peasants. Yeah, down here. Oh, we'll do it this way. There we go. Peasant. Excellent. But yes, if you missed the end of last stream, we are just recovering from a huge attack from some elves. They came along the front. We fought them off. But chat, they also came along this way. We took tremendous damage and fought them off. They snuck along here, which I had completely forgotten about. So we're doing some extra walls up here. Population is low. Some dwarfs, like this bookbinder, are stuck. And this dude, also stuck. We're hoping to get this coming along as well, so we can rescue them. Mark is fighting? Excuse me, Mark. Now's not the time. To crash to the floor. Oh, Mark is repeatedly... Oh, dude, Mark, chat. Mark's not doing so good at the moment. He's got lung tissues which are sutured. So Mark is part of the primary squad, the Bronzefields. So we've got to be careful not to let Mark get too mangled in combat. Your guy definitely survives to that tactical fall off the bridge. Yes, actually, your lung injury? That was from, I think, last year. Chad, Mark had a massive lung injury, stopping them from being able to breathe. But they still held it off the elves, and in combat, toppled off a bridge all the way down and landed in a tree. Amazing. Who is the happy dwarf? Who is that happy dwarf? We have someone who's pretty happy. But our happiest? Our happiest, Jack, is the peasant. The peasant is stuck and injured. Oh, we have a whole bunch of peasants. Yeah, people were climbing around desperately trying to get away from the elves. It was a difficult time. That tells me, chap, we need a way to rescue these lads. We're gonna do a bridge straight across. From here to way over to here. The slate is right nearby. We need 4 bits. It's gonna be high priority so we can save them before they die. Excellent. Algebraic wants to be a dwarf, of course. Also, Lumi wanted to be a dwarf. But Lumi has popped off for a moment and said they'll be back later. We will refund the Lumi dwarf chat. There we go. But yes, Algebraic would love the happy dwarf. The one that's stuck down here on the ledge. Was it Bimble or was it Law? Let's have a double check. It was Law. Is terribly injured. This should be algebraic, but first, do you already have an algebraic? No. Oh, that's alright then. Algebraic chat, standing atop a skeleton, atop a pile of vomit. There's a happy little dwarf. Plains, welcome in, buddy. You'd like a dwarf too? Of course. Algebraic. How many algebraics have we had? Well, we could ask this little wall right here. Well, how many braics do we have? I can't type number 3 in here, chat. Or even over here, damn it. What about alge? This is algebraic the second. Lovely. Algebraic the second, smooth clasped chat, 23 years old, injured but mega happy, dabbling in many areas but not really skilled in anything. Values sacrifice, cheerful, good with language, recovers quickly, emotionally distant but very creative. Society flourishes when lawbreakers are punished, horrified after being haunted by the dead, afraid after experiencing trauma, shaken after suffering a major injury, satisfied after improving observation. They're wearing sheepwool trousers with a tattered pigtail shirt, giant cave spider silk gloves, pink silken socks, and some pigtail shoes, and have a little bit of blood on their arms. Probably from when they fell down the wall, huh? Their older brother, chap, is Juniper Skunktoir, the doctor, who sadly has passed away quite a while ago. They have a handful of nieces, I think 0 of which are alive anymore. Yeah, see how they don't have any clothes on? That usually means they died quite a while ago. Oh look, Udip the cousin, their sole surviving family member. Lovely. Now, other direction, please. There we go, that was a little bit louder to my ears. But yes, any kills, Algebraic has never killed anyone, not even in self-defense. And over here, chat, do you know Algebraic II has great affinity for language, very good creativity, a good kinesthetic sense, the ability to focus, good feel for social relationships, and a feel for music. She often feels filled with joy. Oh, that might be why she's happy, huh? And forms only fleeting and rare emotional bonds with others. She can handle stress. Ah, that's number 2 of why she's so happy. She tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects and often feels envious of others. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. She sometimes, chat, acts with a little determination and confidence, but is quite comfortable with others that have a different culture or appearance. She doesn't seek out excitement and does not easily fall in love, and rarely develops positive sentiments, which is why she doesn't have many friends. I see. She doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. Oh my god, this dwarf is amazing. She likes to take it easy, and occasionally loses focus on the matter at hand. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions. She talks to inanimate objects. Oh, hello. Chat, Thade's coming. Welcome in, Thades. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, buddy? We're reading up about our new algebraic dwarf. It's actually really, really good. Her personality is just absolutely perfect for a dwarf in a very violent place. She talks to inanimate objects when she's thinking and rolls her eyes when she's exasperated. Testing, don't click. Welcome in a 3-stream streaky, thank you. 3 forgotten beasts, 2 bolts into the fortress, much death, but also much birth. It's a wild ride. I love fortresses like that, man. Just absolute chaos, huge dramatic moments, fantastic. Fantastic. Algebraic II personally believes that those who sacrifice for others should be deeply respected. She dreams of creating a great work of art someday. She likes conglomerate, gold, praise open, crystal glass, the colour, yellow, gems, low boots, cages, catapult parts, and geese for their formation flying. When possible, she prefers to consume pearl millet beer and live eels, but absolutely detests leeches. And chat. Ability to grasp lost, excuse me. Diagnosis required. No evaluated wounds. Uh-oh. Oh, chat. Someone took a bit of damage falling down the cliff. Her third toe, chat. Right foot is broken. Her third toe, right foot is smashed open. Her third finger, left hand is broken. Her third finger, left hand is smashed open. Her thumb on her left hand is broken. Her thumb on her left hand is smashed open. Her nose is mangled beyond recognition. Her left lower arm is cut open. Her left lower arm is dented. Her right foot is torn open. Her left hand is torn open. Her neck is torn open. Her head is torn open. Her hair is clean shaved, which is good because she needs many stitches. Her eyelashes are extremely short and her slightly large iris jade eyes are somewhat narrow. Her ears are somewhat short. Her hair is a burnt sand and her skin is a burnt umber. Currently your fault. You're watching the dwarf eat an entire onion as a meal. I was doing that in Vintage Story like 3 days ago. Just eating raw onions ripped out of the ground as I wander through a wooded forest. Lennox, welcome in. Love geese, love yellow, hate leeches, simple as. Her eyes are neatly combed. Onions are goated. Onions are delicious when cooked alongside meats and minces and such. On their own, I don't think I'd eat a raw onion. Chat, I don't know. Do you have a room? You do. Just over here. Oh, very nice. Have some cute engravings. Just off this way. There we go. Lovely. So we have this on the way. Ishtan the peasant comes to build us, already bringing in some blocks. Yes, there's bits of carnage and horror everywhere, like dead elves, smashed troglodytes. All of our stoneworkers' workshops over here are suspended. Very silly. Oh, this is just being built right now. I see you working on it there, buddy. Ashton the peasant. Hammering it together. Any moment we'll get these dwarves back. Go on, Ashton, you can do it. Chad, Ashton's working hard. Ashton, please. There we go. Our dwarves gently make their way across. And then we can remove this when our dwarves have spare time. Yes, we had a few. One thing that happened, chat, after the elf siege calmed down yesterday, troglodytes arrived, and troglodytes killed more of our dwarves than the elves did. It was ridiculous. Ooh, more bone crafts on the way, more cavy pups, damn it. Troglodyte, it's always a troglodyte. The miner strikes a troglodyte in their lower body with his iron pick, tearing apart the muscle and spilling the guts. Excellent. Troglodyte is no longer a problem. Also, a peasant has been found dead. Oh. Oh, there's a few people stuck up in this tree. A few people scattered down here, yes. Things got very silly in the elf attack chat. More Magnetar coming in. War on troglodytes. You've got pickled red onions at work that you eat like candy. Ooh, tasty. But yes, plans. I remember you asking for a dwarfage a hot minute ago. What dwarf are you feeling, buddy? What sort of dwarf would you like? And this one, still in progress. Many of our workshops have been smashed by the invaders. The peasant has been missing for a week. Many have died. We still have like 100 lads. Jesus Christ. A dwarven child's been missing for a week? I know. People keep climbing up the walls in panic and then smashing down at Mark 5 into the caverns and exploding into giblets. The ghostly human hammerman's been put to rest. Oh, very nice. There's a bit of an upside there. People being buried over this way, chat. Slowly but surely. Oh, I see we had a problem here. A little bit of hazelwood would be a treat, thank you. A scholar is visiting. Yes, we want as many people living in the fortress as humanly possible, chat. You could probably take a bite out of a raw onion and swallow it, but you wouldn't do it for fun. Buff likes pickled ginger. Ooh, I haven't tried that. If you're left alone with it, you'd eat so much the dog would no longer recognize you. Now, we have so much mess. Like the skeletons, that's just part of the fortress at this point, but things could possibly get very upside down very quickly, chat. I was also thinking, once our fort calms down a little, like we're kind of overworked, I want this. This is going to be a dining hall. It might temporarily become rock storage, just for the moment. Although we are pretty close to finishing that actually. We do need a rock storage room, chat, and I think we're going to do it over here. Just so we can get rocks up without having to walk all the way up from here. That is a bit brutal at the moment, chat. Charcoal and wooden caskets on the way. Excellent. Excellent. That probably means we can get some better gear together. I see you in there with a... What are you wearing? Is that a bronze helmet and a bronze spear? A copper shield? Don't we have nicer gear somewhere, chat? Actually, what squad are you? Bob taking saber from the neutrality of gloves. Oh, the attack squad. This is the only squad that didn't get severely mangled by the fighting. Oh, I see a need for greaves. Let us enjoy, chat. Some greaves, huh? How much iron do we have? We have 79 bars of beautiful iron. Well, could I have a set of iron greaves? Thank you. And are we making any bolts? I might do a set of bolts once we catch up to the greaves. Yeah. The Metalsmith Guild is still waiting, by the way, Joe. The Metalsmith Guild. Here's the room up this way. It's slowly coming along. Did we lose, chat, our fantastic engraver? Ooh, we got 2 good ones. Nice. Accomplished, you can join in as well as a primary engraver. You work at a sushi bar, and we have tons of pickled ginger. Oh, fancy. You did it once in school in German class. You were going to do a game where you had to identify the words Zweibel and Spiegel. If you got it wrong, you had to take a bite of a big yellow onion. Oh my god. That kind of seems just like bullying on part of the teacher, really. Now, people manning the turrets. There's a lot of skeletons, Jeff. You have to kind of start getting used to skeletons to live in this fortress. Oh, we're working on lead statues? Oh, we're trying to work on lead statues? We might be low on lead, Jeff. Oh, we're out of jugs, too. A glassmaker's gone berserk. Why? Oh, I didn't even realize our glassmaker had a mood. Well, that's going to be an eventual trauma for someone. Okay. Now. Next up, chat. With those horrors impending. Now. Are you playing with the, are you having a munch right next to the poor dwarf in prison? Glassmaker struck down. They didn't make it far, Chad. People already coming in and cleaning up their corpses. There. I was going to do something, but... Was it a unicorn fighting? Can't be. The unicorn is fighting. Which unicorn? Oh, the bookkeeper's just really angry and is beating the Christ out of animals down in the animal pit. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Really appreciate that one. Wonderful. Oh, this has been trimmed away now. Look at that! Dwarf's working very hard over here. I appreciate that, dwarfs. I do. How about over here? We still have Operation Rescue these dudes. This guy. And... this one. So, a little bridge, chat, is what we need. From here to here. A bit of rhyolite, lovely. And to rescue this one, I reckon a little staircase from here, boom, boom, to here. A little bit right. Lovely. Now, this is still on the way. Roofing for our artillery over here, Jack. If you kill that unicorn, bookkeeper, you will be dropped out of the fortress, down into the caverns, at terminal velocity. Now, this is just constantly running now. It's very silly. 10 out of 10, Jack. I also would like it to be channeled a bit more. Where is this even leaking from? Is it just... I think it's mostly coming from the river, which just refuses to stop running. Even though it's dammed, it still generates water. Very upset. So we get a bit of splashy over here, Chad, from time to time. This is slowly on the way up here. Oh, we are having problems with this. I see why this is taking so long. I have to rebuild this, Chad. The door wheels have lost control a little. We'll bring this. I think they're here now. Using... it looks like we're using some woods, Chad. Let's use some plum wood. A bit of this. Nothing. Yes, I would like this to go deeper again, Chad. Further down, Chad. We need more of everything. That's what we want. We'll pull this along to about here. For now. We also have these pillars that we've been bringing down, and you can see a lot of them come all the way down to the bottom of the caverns. Yeah, actually, all the way up to here now. This, by the way, goes all the way up, holding up this workshop here. Silly, but fun. I might shrink it a little though. We'll trim that one and that one. There we go. And this will ramp all the way down to the floor. Lovely. Dyeing of leather has been completed. Bookkeeper, dogs, spare dwarfs, and nanny goats are all fighting. Ooh, Cardinal Bone Goodies coming in. The mayor? Our new mayor. We lost our old mayor, chat. We lost our Lennox. Terminal velocity, 300 board? Sure, yes. We need 2 splints for Zugler, the new mayor. Fair enough. I have, chat, 2 wooden splints, please. How did Lennox die, you might be asking? I can't remember. I think they died in combat, chat. I think the elven ambush killed many of us. Is that the same Lennox who got to wear the fancy artifact thong? I think so. I think the new mayor may have inherited the Lennox thong. Yes. The thong, the mask, and the coat. Second-hand thongs, chat. Terrifying beyond imagining. You're glad it gets passed out? Yes. The most terrible thing is, chat, dwarves don't have the concept of clothes washing. What you get is what you get, the artifact thong, sadly enough, chat. Oh, I see we're having fun over here. Dog and elf blood? Nice. That's there because there was a bit of rain, I see. And someone stood on the glass floor to get a little bit of a sprinkle. Lovely. Oh, this is coming in. There we go. So yeah, I'm thinking actually. So this is all bedrooms over here. In here, what if we did like kind of a long thing, maybe up to here or something, and have this chat. This wee lad right in here. It's a little block storage area. That'd be kind of nice, I reckon. Hello? There we go. We need 24 of something. We want to use something that's not too far away. Sadly, everything's really far away. My goodness. We're gonna use 24, huh? I wouldn't mind putting wood in here. Shall we do some very nice cedar up here? A little nice and light material. Yeah. Now, I love it how the further down you descend, the more horrific things start looking. And then you're up here and it's like, oh, that's pretty nice. I mean, there's a ghost. Oh, and someone's smashing the Christ out of someone's chest. Astounding. I think someone's been possessed and smacking a, yes. Ooh, a gem set has been battered. Oh, what is this? Someone's leg fell off, chat, from a ghost attack. Hey, Guildhall agreement? Done. Buff's brain just realized Artifact Thong and Particle Man have the same syllable count and rhythm, and now they're driving themselves mad with a repurpose of 40-year-old song. This fort's a work of art. It is so fun. It is actually really fun to play with. A nanny goat has died too. A ginkgo wood chest smashed by a ghostly cheesemaker. Thank you. An animal has grown up, and people are slipping into depression. Oh, we did our engravings down here. That's why we hit the value that we're looking for. That's very nice. We do want more of these tables though, chat. There we go. And maybe some more thrones if we've made some more of those. Oh, we've got 2 more. Very nice. Excellent. Our little metalsmith guild over here. It's looking fantastic now. Oh. A gem setter, Zan. That's a different gem setter, dead in the cabins. Ah. Did you die down there a while ago and you only just noticed? I'm not seeing any combat logs. Well, that's a bit mean. See how mine is working hard though. We're getting tetrahedrite. Very nice. A peasant has died. Oh, over here. They died quite a while ago. They're rotten now, chat. Lovely. What a treat. Over here. This has not been started. But I do see our dwarves have done good work over here, Jack. Very nice. Yes, the woodcutter is throwing a tantrum possessed by a ghostly woodcrafter. Listen, when we get these rebuilt, we will have to do some ghost busting, chat. Oh, this one down here is pretty good. Actually, let's have a quick look, chat. What's our shenanigans down here looking like? Where's a good spot? How about... We are kind of having difficulty finding good places for ooh, we can put one back here, there we go. Do we not have anyone memorialized? Well, the next ghost that causes a ruckus can now get, a dwarven child is found dead on the cabin floor. Chat, there's a reason why we have 70 angry dwarfs. This place is full of trauma and horror. Peasants, masons and woodcutters are fighting. People real sad in this fortress. Oh, is that some dead elves down there? Oh, that's a bonus. Over here, this is real splashy, chat. Real 10 out of 10 soggy moments. That's why we're not doing much mining over here. Chat, we're just gonna look over this way now. Ooh, this is ready. Watch out for those rotting elf corpses though. Down there. Lovely. Oh, and this one too, please. Thank you. Over here. Ooh, this is ready too. Well, sort of. I don't know what was happening up here, chat, but that's a big mess we've created. We will trim this part. There we go. And we'll unforbid some corpses, and I do hear that extra death rattle, which is always fun, chat. Excuse me, a ghostly leatherworker put to rest. Oh, a treat for the dwarfs, lovely. A peasant is fighting. Peasant, don't fall off. The woodcutter punches the peasant in the left hand. Oh, that's a bit mean. Yeah, people beating each other up, chat. It's a difficult time. Masterpiece, intelligent bone actions. Lovely. Now. Oh, how are we doing over here? Okay, this dwarf saved. Excellent. We can remove this now. Over here. This dwarf gone. They may have climbed out, or they may have fallen down and exploded somewhere, chat. We'll pretend it's fine. Yeah. We want this to come in though. Oh, I see we're taking shortcuts this way too. Lovely. Let's start. Right here, please. A section of the cabin has collapsed. How'd you manage that? Now that the rotten corpse, is even more disgusting. Dwarves are terribly injured and are resting on the floor. The horrors, chap. Oh, well, that's unreachable now, so we'll pretend that's fine. Oh! Another section of the cabin's collapsed. Oh, over here! Oh, very nice. You haven't even hit the floor. Will you survive? Possessed by a ghost. Oh, but wounded. Someone's got some lung damage. Oh dear, chap. How upsetting. Meanwhile, Olana Poet has come to visit. Lovely. Now, so, see how people are using this tree here as a shortcut? That's real bad. Because enemies will come from the other direction and kill everyone. We'll get a bit of choppy over here, chat. Another section of the cabin has collapsed. Our dwarves are having a great time. Yeah, someone just died in the carnage. Bet you they won't try that again, chat. If this is the choice you make, dwarves, good job. Amazing, incredible, and fantastic. Now, how can we unforbid this corpse, please? And this random boulder. Oh, and the smaller boulder? Thank you. Now, chat, would you like some baby Quetzalcoatlus hatchings? We have a good selection now. Oh, you're looking pretty good over here. Just keep that loaded, actually. Thanks. That'll help us fight off the elves, though. A brewer has been found dead at the bottom of the caverns. Not even where we were actually, no, it is where we were mining. Cool, that's the guy who died, huh? Well, good job there, buddy. Nicely done, 10 out of 10. We would like, chat, empty cages and jugs. Could I have a set of green glass jugs, please? Thank you. Now, let me have a nosy up this way. Oh, things are coming together. I see dwarves working hard. Even with the continual trauma and carnage, dwarves are doing their best. More wooden bins, lovely. So we only have 139 bolts available, which is really bad actually. We want like a couple of thousand available. So what we want... How are we doing here with our iron stuff? Okay, our manager has not managed in a hot minute. The iron greaves have not been started. Who's our manager? They might be in prison. Eater, the manager. Where are you? Manager headquarters, oh, you're doing your best right now? Oh, thank you. You're a bit angry, but they're doing their best, chat. Siege operator cancels give food, 2 injured. Excellent. Never before, chat, have I seen such an unending horror. This is wonderful. This is amazing. Now, also, I would like some more of this to be trimmed back a bit further. We will bring this, chat, to here. We could trim this down a little bit on this side like this. Very nice. There we go. Over this way. Down, and down this way. Excellent, chat. Don't worry about the skeletons. Sometimes there are skeletons, chat, in the walls. And across the floor. And sometimes even in your hair. That's I do unforbid stuff. I could see that happening. An animal has grown to become a rat. Lovely. And I actually don't know how many of our miners are not in the hospital at the moment. Let's give them a little mining job here as well. Oh, and we can trim this down, please. Thank you. I don't think we've hit our migrant wave for this season, by the way. Oh, we did. It happened in the middle of the siege, didn't it? Now I remember. This is looking good. How about over here? How's this go? We've done a tiny fraction, chat. People are working on it, though. And we've trimmed those trees back. Speaking of working on it. There we go. A small child runs in to help. Oh, you're snagging some loggies? Oh, thank you. A woodworker's workshop, chat. Stoneworker's workshop toppled by a ghostly spearmaster, Riff. We want to banish Riff, chat. We'll do it down here. New task. Memorial slab. Search. Riff the ghost. There we go. Do that as soon as you can, please. And there was a stoneworker's workshop they destroyed. It'd be one of these ones around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Riff, hi. EOT for a new stonecutter, please. Make it out of rhyolite. Thank you. More plants. Lovely. Oh, I see someone's had a fun time not putting in a little bit of cedar in here, chat. Oh, thank you. Now, won't be long, and this dining hall will be ready for use. Very nice. More charcoal on the way. Excellent. Have we done those glass chairs? No, we're still doing the bench. Oh, there's a lot on the way. Jesus. Chat, careful now. Nil's becoming a wrestler, very good. I would like... I saw some glass doors here, chat. Some little portals. I'd like them down here. Just in front of our dining area. Many people are in the hospital. We have one spare bed, though. All of the surgery tables are full. No one has interaction. Wouldn't mind some of those miners coming back, but you know, it is what it is, chat. This has not been touched, which tells me our miners are probably pretty busy, chat. They're probably quite injured for the most part. Also, the new miners, they all have pickaxes. Or recruit, you can't be a miner. Nil, you can't be a miner. Manom, you can't be a miner. We're down 3. Cog the peasant is not in the military. You can be a miner. It's the peasant. And Kato is... There we go, that's better. That's better, chat. So, summer coming in, we'll get another migrant wave. Every little dwarf is a bonus, chat. And we'll get to trade with the humans. With any luck, they'll bring us some goodies that we desperately need. Should be fantastic. Also, jacket is getting pretty warm, chat. One moment. I return. Yeah. Our wooden splints are done for our mail. Excellent. I see this is left over here. Listen, that's not getting touched right now. Sometimes bits get missed. And Chrysotep chat on a 45 stream streaky. That is tremendous. Thank you so much. Sometimes chat comes in with the mega streaks. It's really cool. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. How am I? Not too bad. Not too bad, actually. My antihistamines are doing their work. My nostrils are doing quite well at nostriling right now. Life overall, 10 out of 10, I would say. There's our last few glass rounds. We need one more, actually, right there. Our tables, 10 of them have been made. Excellent. Double-digit dwarfs aren't upset. Wow. Celeste, welcome in. Excellent. Hey, we're at 68 angry dwarfs now. We are improving. The fortress is healing. Also, I want to say, by the way, chat, this little curve here with the windows, for some reason, I really like how that looks. That feels very nice to look at. Just a shwarm X. Yeah. How we doing down here? No way are all our miners severely injured. Are they like working up here or something? Yeah. Our miners are doing what they can over this side for now. That's fair. That's fine. You had to restart the device. Oh, I see. I was wondering what was going on. Well, welcome back. We didn't give you your dwarf, and we also didn't give Plains their dwarf, because neither of you asked for a specific dwarf when we waited. Oh, one little bit there. That's not bad though. So this chat will now be our next station for rock blocks. Bars and blocks custom. Blocks of stone and clay. Do we want wood blocks? I mean, I don't hate that idea. We can have wood blocks in here, why not? Here we go. Any will do, you're not picky. How about one with a beard though? Of course. How about, chat? I would give you a minor, but the miners have been having some terrors recently. They've been having some troubles with explosions and getting absolutely splattered. However, Stackered with their little hood looks quite nice. Oh my god, look at Stackered, chat. That's amazing. This is Lumi. I think this is the first Lumi played in this whole world. 39 years old is Lumi, chat. Their last name, Washed Cobalt. They're sleeping. They're off to bed. Or are they sleeping on the floor? No, they're at the entrance. They must be going to bed. They have a pet guinea hen called Lemul. Lemul Kubel Saxul. They're a citizen. They disdain tranquility, disdain introspection, poor analytical ability. But they're not very vain, chat, so don't worry. A talented mason. A skilled butcher. They haven't butchered in a long time, and they're dabbling in a few other areas. They have dabbling combat abilities, probably from the various riots and people throwing temper tantrums in the fortress. They would like to be with their family and their friends. They would like to pray as well. I finished up some work. I was satisfied. Lovely. Annoyed we caught in the rain. A lot of not feeling any thing after seeing waves of corpses everywhere, which is par for the course of the fortress, chat. Now, Lumi, chat, has llama wool trousers with a pigtail dress, deep brown pigtail gloves, a pigtail sock, 2 pigtail socks, dyed such a deep brown it's almost black, undyed cave spider silk shoes, and, chat, a deep red unicorn leather cloak. Premium, chat, that glitters and glimmers in the dark. It sparkles and twinkles as Lumi walks throughout the fortress. Wherever Lumi goes, chat, other dwarves turn their heads at the unicorn leather cloak. They worship Moldath. They have their little pet. They have no friends though, which is annoying because they want to hang out with friends and family. Silky smooth socks are important, especially when you have cloth shoes, so your shoes slip off all the time. Really annoying, chat. Now, no kills? Wow. Chat, Lumi has a good kinesthetic sense. My goodness. A feel for music and a good memory, but a lousy intellect. He's not inherently proud of his talents and accomplishments, and doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. He doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing his mind about things. He finds helping others emotionally rewarding after seeing a black bear woman's dead body in 111 last year. He isn't given to flights of fancy and has a noticeable lack of perseverance. He is moved by art and natural beauty and is troubled by this since he dislikes the natural world. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. Lumi cracks his knuckles when he's angry. He personally is greatly disturbed by the quiet of a peaceful existence. Oh, he must love it here, but finds introspection to be a waste of time, sees perseverance in the face of adversity, is bull-headed and foolish, after seeing that black bear woman's corpse in 111. Doesn't care about art one way or the other. Lumi dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Lumi blade like siltstone, nickel, silver, turquoise, green glass, giant deer antler, and the colour midnight blue. Earrings, finger millet plants for their grain, the words of the pregnant silk, and the sight of the festive sparkle. When possible, he prefers to consume blue shark, yellow bluehead, donkey cheels, sand pear cider, and oat flour, but absolutely detests lizards. Now, he is very slow to tire and quick to heal our Lumi. Lumi's somewhat short ears are very flattened, and his very long beard is neatly curved. His medium-length sideburns are braided. His long moustache is neatly combed, and his hair is quite clean-shaven. He has a scratchy voice, possibly from it being neatly combed, and his nose bridge is slightly convex. His hair is ochre, his skin is sepia, his eyes are amethyst. I like it how it looks like the dude's beard's kind of tucked inside his cloak there. Someday Lumi will craft their masterpiece. Oh, you have no bedroom, so you might just be sleeping on the floor, right here. Oh no, you're heading somewhere. Where is Lumi going, Chad? Squeezing past the trillions of quetzalcoatlus. Oh, in the old hospital. Yeah, there's a abandoned bed. Lumi goes to sleep amidst the smoke and carnage. More cheese on the way. Now, how we doing up this way? This is looking good. We'll hopefully start getting blocks and stuff up here in good quantities, which means we'll be able to build much faster. Excellent. Tables coming in. The chairs are on the way. Perfect, Chad. The mayor wants more goods. Mayor, you rancid beast. You want more splints? Get out of here, man. Just lock someone in prison instead. It'll be more convenient. Over here, how we're looking. Ooh, it's coming in. Alright. Okay, that's on the way. Looks like that trade is kind of focusing on that area, which I really like, actually. We're gonna come in. We're gonna chop down this tree. It's a bit close. And along here, these are a bit close too. Thank you. What are you guys up to? Oh, this is a plant gathering area. Oh, buddy, we might turn that off. It's kind of a dead area now. Off you go. That's the one. The ghost pings off into the distance. Lovely. Oh, we're wanting more cages, weren't we, Chet? Well, there is a few good ways for us to get cages. First off, what have we got in here, huh? Oh, we can't search for cage in this one. That's about right. Down we come. Past the doggies, the stray quetzalcoatlus. Those need to be watering. Past the various unicorns, the trillions of caviars. Even though we slaughtered so many. We have stray dingoes, stray smilodons. We have wolves. We have in here, chat. This is our target. Right, elk birds? Elk birds, we're going to put in about 4 elk birds. Might even get like another trap down here, chat. One over here, maybe. Maybe even one below. We'll just throw in whatever's sitting around. There we go. One below. This will just let us mangle many animals at once. Stupid elven weapons taking up all our inventory space. How dare you? Look at this rubbish. Terrible. There we go. And maybe one more over here, huh? Let's see, what else could we put in this one, chat? How about... maces? Maybe that short sword? And a piece of cherry wood training sword too. Lovely. That deer's still in the way. How's our mining stuff down here coming? That's being mined. More and more dwarves are coming out of the hospital now, which makes it much easier for them to work away. Perfect. Down here. This has not been touched just yet. I know they can come up this way, chat. So they climb up to here. They go across. Upward slope to here. And then they channel. They haven't even started yet. They're too focused on the other one. Yeah. Starting to look pretty nice, Jack. Gotta admit, I am a fan. Make sure you work on these doobies. Oh. There we go. Stonecraft is on the way. Life is good. Early summer. More migrants might turn up at any point, Jack. It'd be fantastic. Over here, still no blockers. Nor even any plants. A statue for Buff. If you were kindly, you know how to clap your hands. Is that the song you had stuck in your head, Buff? Let's enjoy it, chat. We'll go for another clear glass statue, huh? Our juggies are coming in slowly. Our iron greaves are on the way. Our thrones are almost done. Eggs. We would like, chaps, a new image. The song you heard is Particle Man, but the lyrics been thongified. Eggs. So we need, chat, a crundle. And maybe a dwarf. Now, the dwarf, chat, contemplates the crundle. Let's see. How can we clap our hands, chat? Let's have a look. What could we do to clap? How about... I think our best bet is just raising the crundle. The dwarf is raising the crundle. Yeah. More persimmon wood on the way, finally. And we're bringing in blockers. Just little bits for now, but they're doing the best. Oh, hello. Oh, very nice, thank you. How's this looking? Almost there. Wonderful. I do see that that's a bit of a problem. Yes. Listen here, you failed. Did not. Yeah, to see dwarf just come up and just go swim, which means the elves can do the exact same thing. Oh. We might get some wood in here too, just along the back path. Let's see. What have we got here, Jen? Persimmon. We're using that upstairs though, Jen. We have a tiny bit of hazel. We have, a little bit of cedar. We'll use a little bit of this. I'd also like some more wooden blocks, please. Thank you. Just a stack of 10, it's alright. The elk birds are fighting. More charcoal on the way. Lovely. An elk bird is fighting along with 3 other dwarves. I'm thinking the elk bird may have made it along. Oh no, it doesn't look like it actually. We're even cleaning up the mess they left behind. Excellent. And we're butchering them very cutely and sweetly. Wonderful. This has not been started. Dwarves. How slow can you be, chat? We have like half the fortress as miners at the moment. They're working so slowly. FPS is 42, that's pretty high, dwarves. Our green glass thrones have been completed now. Excellent, excellent. Well, let's at least come up here and put in those thrones. The last one, BFR, right over here. Lovely. This room here, almost done. It's coming along. Fantastic, chat. Now, this is on the way. Lovely. Over here, this is being trimmed. Yeah, it's a tiny little climb to get up to here. We do want this another Z level higher, but early days yet, chat. Megatons of blocks down this way. So this lad here, chat, is going to have a staircase that comes down now. Down to here, for the moment. We'll use up this skylight. Just to let us get these boulders up here real quick. More plants being processed. Excellent, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the human caravan from Kuberith-Morong has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are great. Lovely. Animals growing older, love to see it. Let's move some goods around. Some bins might be in order. 1, 2, 3 bins of finished goods. And maybe another bin. That's got an artifact in it. How about this one? There we go. That should be pretty good. It won't take our dwarves too long to move that stuff over. While that's going on, every one of our dwarves has a pickaxe. Beautiful. Thank you. Excellent, chat. Come on, top priority. Get these above this. Alert runs fast. Oh, you're going to build up this? Oh, thank God. I also see some more skeletons that can be unforbidden. We're collecting some goodies down here by the river, chat. Worried a little bit about those ghosts, but hey, it's part of a formative experience, chat, for the children and the dwarves. Yes. So down this way, this is waiting for a little bit more plum wood to come down. We'll do a little bit. That'll let our dwarves come in and hopefully bury these lads a bit more efficiently. More bone crafts, wonderful. I would also like, chat, I reckon we can have a slab right here. No access to slabs. Oh, it means we can't get up to here at the moment. Understandable. Ooh, chat, here's another rare one. Zugla Vaborikadamush, the ghostly wrestler, sucks the wind out of the tarn. Eagles the planter. Oh. It's kind of scary. Our planter's just gone somewhere, I guess. They were having problems breathing for a hot minute. It's kind of cool, man. Terrifying, but pretty neat. Here comes those traders wading through the sea of skeletons. That broker over. Sass was having it clear. Drinkies on the way? Not bad. Ooh, I'm seeing some blue monsters in there, chat. Fancy. Are we ready to trade? We are. They bought in 3 Ichthyosaurus and some charcoal. Love. In return, we'll give them 1 bin of finished goods. And then, chat, we scroll down to find our next bin of finished goods. Then another one? Actually, no, they're pretty happy with that. Alrighty. A wonderful thank you for your business. Excellent. We now have, chat, some happy Intellidons. No, Ichthyosaurus, actually. Where are they? Itches? Are you up here? No, that's some owls. Oh. Where are the Ichthyosaurus? They are, damn it, chat. They're stupid sea-going beasts again. We're gonna have Ichthyosaurus in the well. So we'll mine this open. Very quick. High priority actually might be the best bet, chat. Straight across to here, and go. This is. So the goal is, chat, we would like. There used to be a Chermilled away, and we'll have a little animal stockpile only for Ichthyosaurus. And then we'll drag them from here and drop them in here before they drown. Oh, a mine has been missing for a week. Hey, Chair, that's not very 10 out of 10 for you. Out of you. That's not very fantastic. Well, a new stockpile. Animals, custom. We do not want the empty stuff. We only want, chat, the Ichthyosaurus. This one. So actually what we want to do, none for everything. And then come in for the Ichthyosaurus. It's actually Ichthyosaurus. Listen, it's fine. So we'll get these in here, which means the cages get brought in here. And then we can move the animals into the pond. Is the goal. And then we wall this back up again. Huh. Please bring those animals in before they die. I beg you. Though I suppose we have to wait for the traders to leave, huh? That is understandable. Oh, Brokey doesn't need to be requested. I did. Thank you. With that coming along, let's continue investigating how things are going down this way. Oh! While I was away, chat, while we're doing other things, I see. Lads came over here, chat, and did a bit of this. That's not bad. I would like to trim this as our next goal. So, our guys, upward slope. Ah, we need a staircase to get to there. That's doable, though. And from here, up to here. Just to fix that little lump, chat. There we go. Oh, someone smashed something. Nest boxes! No, don't do that! Doctor, that's where we keep our babies! We just lost a whole bunch of our Quetzalcoatl farm, chat. B-O-F-N. Nest. Versus material. Yeah, so a lot of those eggs have just been... They were fertilized, but are not fertilized anymore. If you smash those, a person in the wood door has been smashed. Well, at least it was a door this time. A war Quetzalcoatlus has died. Justice system. It's time. Oh, a lot of just accusing somebody, huh? Chief Medical Dwarf, disorderly conduct. Can we keep interrogating about this? Do a bit of this on the way, huh? There you go. A minor being naughty. So many pages of disorderly conduct. One thing I do wish about this list is that we could tuck some of this top stuff away. Otherwise I have to click this and then come over, click this again, and go up here. It's much more convenient to not have to do that, yeah. Ooh, bookkeeper being naughty. And there's that doctor that we saw smash those buildings and such. Bookkeeper again, huh? The bookkeeper again. Lots of tantrums in this fortress. The dread bookkeeper, chat. What a menace. What a beast. Yes, the woodcutter. It's also a naughty lad. These guys better be hoping the prison has some empty cells. Otherwise, they might just get a beating. There's that doctor smashing stuff. Naughty. How dare you fiend? Oh, this is built. Okay, so this needs, let's see, what are we going to grow here? This season, in the early summers, we will grow whip vines. In the autumns, we will do some turnips. Actually, no, we'll do some radishes. Another Dorito winter. Cranberries, because we love that red. Yeah. So, next up. This is getting food, or thing is. This does look like we're out of boxes, chat. There's some more boxes, please. Oh, bins, rather. Bin. Thank you. Normally, Buff is suspicious of DF hack automation. You have a soft spot for the module that lets you mark in nest boxes. These are not eating eggs. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I could do that, but sometimes I just like doing it the normal way, the Dwarf and Fortress way. Gil Large Lower would like to be an entertainer. Of course we let him go. We need as many hands on deck as possible. How are we doing over here? Pretty good. We have 2 spaces left. Here we go. Now. These trees, chat, getting a bit close over here now. This lad. Oh, just normal priorities, I think. That's a bit better. A bookkeeper. A beekeeper throwing a tantrum. Troglodytes have arrived. We do need to be careful of the troglodytes. The flying cover bolt strikes the troglodyte in the upper leg. The injured part is cloven asunder. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, they're approaching. They're having troubles with the bolt throwers. Little burst fires every time their health gets over a certain amount. You get him. Nice. Excellent. And go see Spearmaster. Riff is following a doctor. Go see Spearmaster. Don't be a fiend. Listen. Not a random slab. How double dog dare you? Slab time. Riff gets banished. Also, I would like this to come along this way. We will come in with a bit more plywood would be nice. I am seeing some tower cap too. But we wanted darker wood? What is this? Hazel? I actually don't know if you have any hazel left. We could have a look though, chat. We have 2 hazel. And then we'll mix it up with a little bit of other woods. Thank you for that follow out there. Thank you. We will enjoy alongside our hazel, chat. How about do a bit of willow. We could finish up that plum actually. Yeah. Bit of plum over here too, please. Oh. Your intent was not to suggest anything. You only wanted to share an experience which the nest box incident reminded you of. Oh no. Don't worry. First off, backseating, as it says in the tags, allowed. 100%. I like that sort of jam that comes in. Fantastic. But also, yeah, I know you weren't into suggesting stuff. You were just having a chin wag, as it were. No need to apologize. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Now, are we still butchering? We are. Man, we've got a lot to butcher, but leave me down here, working hard at the butchery. Ghosts coming in. Oh my god. That one ghost. People are bullying the militia captain, chat. A ghostly human crossbowman has risen. And a ghostly human maceman is following the poet. Terrible times, chat. There's just ghosts everywhere. A haunted nightmare, this fortress. A surgeon has died. Did someone beat the Christ out of a surgeon? No. Surgeon, what happened? Oh, did you fall down? A messenger loots their corpse. Yes, I think they've been here a hot minute. They're covered in water. You fell off? Why'd you fall off? Were you up here at some point and just went whoops? I think that's what's happened, Jim. Surgeon. Oh, that's why. A cardinal attacked them and they fell down the hole. Yes. So the cardinal's doing powerful wrestling maneuvers. Over here. It looks like it's calmed down. The surgeon has been found dead. Did we get a new mayor? It's Zugler. Zugler's in the military. Alrighty. Oh my god, the horrors in this fortress. Let's see it. So I am looking for chats. I'm getting a feeling we might have just had a huge wave of giant cardinals. We have 2. This one. Okay, they're like flying around the corners of the map. We'll let them come close and blow them out of the sky with our bolt throwers. We did just lose a bard though. Ming, did you die to a child? Ming. Oh, Catton's looting. Catton, run! There might be baddies over there. Yeah, I don't see any in the air though, but still be careful. Oh, there's bayberries in that tree. We do like the bayberries, chat. They dye a very nice colour. Speaking of dyeing, let's go over here. Where's our... There we go. We have no dye in the dye stockpile. Wow. We've drained them completely. Nothing to mix. Add new task. Make dye. Let's come in. And a little bit of bayberry leaf. Make dye. A bit of cranberry. Always loving that red chat. I do want to. We're going to keep our eye out for some green. Pomegranates would be so good. Look at that light green. Disgusting. Radish dye, a very light colour. I like it. I like it. What else we got down here, chat? Past the radish. Turnip skin and willow leaf. We'll have some willow leaf, sure. All of these can repeat. Over here we have a bin of cloth. A lot of plant cloth. Mountains of silk. Okay, we're going to do some silk clothing. Over here is I need the metal sleep. Metal smith having a quick snooze. Last name grasp figure. They have giant cave spider silk loincloth. Excellent. Sheep wool trousers. Happy little gloves. Jaguar tunics. A smashed cap. Splintered and horrible. A horse leather cloak. My goodness. Shall we do then some cloth caps? I'm sure a dwarf wouldn't mind some cloth caps. I'm still making yarn clothes. Apparently we have very little in the way of yarn. Well, a set of silk caps is our next job. That is still linked up. Double checking because we did have that smashed at one point and we had to redo it, but no, we're fine. We have infinity trousers, millions of tons of fancy tunics. We do, however, have 3 bins of leather. Very nice. I might do some more armour, actually. Just because I did notice a lot of our military having tattered armour on. Oh, there you go. Usually if you mess with automated stuff, you end up with piles of milk. Oh, pardon me, Chair. Sorry about that, chat. Chair decided it's time to explode and collapse. Usually if you mess with the automation stuff, you end up with piles of milk everywhere. Cheese for kilometers. Ed bro, welcome in. New on the game. You're just watching it first time? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Searchmel, welcome in. Hello. Alkama would like a dwarf, of course. Thank you for the follow. What sort of dwarf you feeding there, Alkama? There's some hungry animals. Baby llama. Like burger. And that's an injured doggy. A dead donkey, chat. Smeared with blood. Up. The horrors, chat. Oh. A miner has died. Oh. We found the miner, chat, simply because someone came to loot their corpse. Lovely. Wonderful. He grabs all the gear and then goes home. Was that one of our really good miners? No, not really. We were right. Wonderful. This isn't Dwarf Fortress, don't let the name fool you. His true name is Warcrime Simulated? No, no. Dwarf Fortress is all about having dwarven fortresses. Everything you see here is normal for a dwarven fortress, chat. It's very important. But Alkama, what sort of dwarf you feeling, buddy? Let us know. Now, so over here, this is waiting for the staircase. Just so we can snangle this. We might give them a swift kick. Oh, there you go. Ooh, this is almost done. We have a little scrungle here in the corner. Off you go. That should make it a bit harder for the elves to come up this way now. The captain of the guards beating up a bookbinder. A stonecrafter throwing a tantrum, possessed by Cyril, the ghostly bone carver. Yeah, things are a bit silly in this fortress. You want to be the kind of person who just looks busy. Wow. Oh, these have come in. Just quickly, let's get this a poppin'. We want a pet pond. Hopefully those aren't dead. Because I forgot about them. We want chat. The H-Theosaurus. These lads. Ooh, one's not nearby. I wonder who is who. Well, one way to find out. But yes, someone who looks busy. I'm kind of worried about all the mountains of Dwarf Pass, chat. The oceans of Dwarf Pass everywhere. Who looks really busy at the moment? Chat. Who strikes me as a busy lad? Over here in the corner, Niche is making chairs. They're haggard. They work themselves to the bone. This chat is Alkama. Alkama, 56 years old, chat. Last name Relic Trumpet. Nice. A skilled animal trainer. They haven't done it in a long time though. They're good at planting, and they're pretty good at keeping things organised, which is nice. They are part of the Bronze Fields. A proficient spear dwarf these days, chat. They fight hard to keep the fortress safe. Disdains power, disdains perseverance, developed empathy. They have a few floats of fancy here and there as well. They want to acquire new stuff and eat good meals. They want to be with friends and family. She feels vengeful after joining an existing conflict. Ooh, what have you been fighting, I wonder? They have a very high quality rope breed loincloth, seems to be dyed a light brown, a ostrich leather tunic. Llama wool gloves dyed a very dark brown. Purplish, silken socks with a drowser bone ring. Rope breed threads sewn into their arms. Both their arms have been injured. They have purple wool trousers. Purple woolen trousers. What a treat to see, Jack. And they have some sheep wool shoes. Lovely. They have no friends or family. They worship Takru. They have 3 notable kills. A giant dingo. 2 years ago, actually, a giant dingo died to their hand. They killed a giantess last year. Elotha stood robust, the large, the giantess. They killed Spited Waddles, the troglodyte, this year. They also killed a kakapo and 2 elves. Okay, must be busy, man. She has a good sense of empathy, an amazing spatial sense, very good creativity, and a lot of willpower. But she has very bad intuition. She is given to the flights of fancy to the point of distraction, and can often feel pretty nervous after experiencing trauma 2 years ago in 110. She can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments, and is pleased by her own appearance and talents. She tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She often feels discouraged after seeing an elf's dead body in 108. She's not particularly interested in what others think of her, and is very slow to trust others. Alcamo winks during conversations, and her hands begin moving, roving about, and she becomes exasperated. When she gets exasperated, she also points with her roving, wavering hands, and shakes her fingers about the show. It's very hypnotic, chat. You chews your lips when she gets excited. Got any miners? We do. We have many miners. We do. Alcamo personally finds the acquisition and use of power abhorrent and would have all masters toppled due to experiencing trauma in 109. She thinks there's something deeply wrong with people that persevere through adversity. Finds the ideas of independence and freedom foolish. She values good craft dwarfship and does not really value skills related to fighting. She dreams of mastering a skill someday. She doesn't like skills related to fighting, but she's been doing a lot of combat chat. She's been in the military for a hot minute. A random bearded miner, of course. Alcamo likes tin glares, black bronze, onyx, deer antler, icosahedra, cages, catapult parts, caves swallow men for their coloration, the words of the wispy tulips and the sound of the flowery skirts. When possible, she prefers to consume steel-headed trout, pendant amaranth beer, and bitter melon, but absolutely detests mosquitoes. Her very long hair, chat, is braided. She has a very rounded chin and a very low voice. Her head is extremely tall. It stretches up for dozens of meters. People find her very intimidating. Her ears are very short and her nose is somewhat broad. Her eyebrows are extremely dense, and her hair is a dark chestnut. Her skin is cinnamon. She is covered in scars, chat, with brass eyes. And she has a cute little bedroom just over here. Oh, you kicked the door off at some point. Well, how dramatic. We'll give you a plum door and some nice little engravings leading up to your bed. Up. Next up, chat. 69 angry dwarfs, by the way. Nice. We need ourselves a bearded miner. Ooh, Rigoth seems pretty good. Rigoth the miner, chat, just over here, walking through some smoke at the bottom of the fortress. This, chat, is Meloriated, who I think is new to this world as well. Meliorated the miner. Bored door. No job. Look at that coat, by the way, and their bristly beard. Fantastic. 35 years old, chat. With a wife, Frath, Reason Crafts, 2 lovers, and a child, Mesos Rothblake. An adequate miner. An adequate animal trainer. No one's done animal training in a hot minute. We might get some more animals on the way, huh? I'm dabbling in a few other areas, chat. Resilient, good with intuition, orderly, and quick to love. Really wants to do some praying, chat. Like, really wants to do some praying. They feel fantastic, though. Oh, they're very drunk right now. There's a temple just nearby. You can do some praying right now. Giant cave spider silk dress, chat, on their upper body. A green pigtail right glove with a brown llama wool left glove. What a combo. 1 giant cave spider silk sock, which is undyed, and then a grey pigtail sock on their other foot. They have 2 shoes, a giant cave spider silk one dyed brown, the other one a deep green made of camel leather. They have bobcat leather trousers, which are a lovely orange. They have an iron pick, a rope red hood, and a deep red giant dingo leather cloak. Very nice. Let's see. They're here without their wife or their child. They have a dead aunt in the fortress. Oh, they have many dead relatives in the fortress. They have some cousins that are alive. They're very fancy. Any friends? Yes. 4 friends. Eater, the spear dwarf who died. Tegud, who's so dead they don't even have a sprite. They don't even live in the fortress now. They may have been a friend from a different place. Maybe they still live. It's a mystery. However, Teshul, the human merchant, is dead. Ustooth, the peasant, their close friend, also dead. Led the miner, a passing acquaintance, their closest friend who still lives. Heartbreak. No kills on their kill list. Impressive, chat. So, chat, Meloriated has great intuition, good feel for social relationships, good kinesthetic sense, excellent willpower, and a feel for music, but an iffy memory, poor focus, poor spatial senses, and little linguistic ability. He is impervious to the effects of stress, and that is why he is so happy this dwarf. He tries to keep his things orderly and can easily fall in love. Transform, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. He is often nervous, Chad. I turn around after seeing an elf's dead body in 110. Ooh, 2 years ago. He tends to avoid any physical confrontation and works to square this natural tendency with his respect of martial prowess. He isn't particularly curious about the world and is often very cheerful. He does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity and is conflicted by this as he values artwork and its creation. He occasionally overindulges and tends to hang on to grievance. He generally finds himself quite hopeful about the future and has quite a greedy streak indeed. And he's very drunk, which is why he has this huge lump of yellow text. 669 drinks. And 101 population, quite a stockpile. Do you know we used to have 200 population a long time ago? This fort has been full of horrors. It's fantastic. 609 drinks. He personally doesn't care if others take the time to master skills. He dreams of raising family. No, malaria has not even one preference? Wow, I've not seen that before, chat. No preferences. Not even half a sausage. They hate and want nothing. Wow. Everything goes, yeah! Nothing off the table. And a nice amount of angry dwarfs, yes. Our best achievement. That's very strange. Meliorated has no needs, chat. No preferences, nothing. Well, we do know, chat, that he's slow to tire and quite agile, but pretty weak. His curly hair is extremely long, tucked behind his hoods. He is very fat, and his lips are very thin. His hair is a pale brown, and his skin is a pale brown, and his eyes are bronze. This game loves telling you about how fat someone is. Something I've come to notice recently, chat. Sometimes you're reading about a dwarf, and the game's like, by the way, this guy, horrendous, humongous, strong, and hefty. Ooh, a little bedroom. Oh, over here in the middle of the fortress. Quite a safe place to be. A bit of engraving at the entrance. Excellent. You're set to be butchered, that's all good. You should be the same. More bone crafts on the way. Lovely. Now, how we're doing down here, huh? Oh, I see the steppies coming in. Perfect. Thank you. Is this one up next? It is. A peasant's on the way for that one. How are we doing over here? That is the bard coming to do it. Excellent. I would like... This over here is looking pretty good. Let's come in, chat, with some more flooring over this one. This will be... how about... a bit of willow. Excellent. And we want, just here, we'll have this come across with more willow, but this should actually be a staircase. Because then we can put ammo above. Lovely. Over this way, however. Persimmon? Are you around? No. Yes. The persimmon wood will cover up this level and even allow us to build this little wall even higher and higher. Okay. I see you up there, random tall staircase. This goes nowhere. Lovely. So down here, we're working on this ladder. Once this is done, we will simply trim that spot there. Lovely. Oh, here comes a peasant hauling a boulder to build this. Perfect, thank you. More animals being milked, there's more cheese around the show. Never do. So that should be reachable. Our dwarves, I think, we're focusing over here. Oh, they did this one. Very nice. And this is on the way now. Excellent. Transfin comes in with a 20 stream streaky. Thank you so much. A whole set of individually targeted fingers and toes in the combat targeting menu in adventure mode. How interesting. You're imagining that he's just some small animals in a cloak pretending to be a dwarf? Because you know animals don't have preferences. That could be the case. Maybe this guy does have some dreadful secret, huh? Scary. Oh, I like the masterpiece of ravens. There we go. More animals being slaughtered. Let's have a quick look. Yay! Chat. Allosaurus is having a swim. The water's a bit splashy, but as long as they're not dying. A very large aquatic reptile with fish-like fins and an elongated snout. She is cooked to heal and tough. Excellent. She sits at the bottom of the well. You drop your well down, and an entire megafish looks at you. We have 2 in there now. There we go. 1 more to go in. A ghostly Spearmaster Riff has finally been put to rest. We have made some cheers, and our glass jugs are coming, which means we should get more honey now. Excellent. The 20 stream streak, thank you so much. That's a hefty number. Now, oh, who smashed something? A farmer's workshop has been smashed by Rare. Rare, you've broken the rules. You're going to get banished for your crimes. New task. We would like a slab for Rare. As soon as you can, please. So the farmer's workshop, which one got smashed? We have a few. Oh, not the ones up in the farmer's guild. Interesting. Could it be the one down here in the kitchenarium? Yes. Is that some forbidden trousers? My goodness. BOFF. Farmer's workshop. We will make it right here and build it from a block of rock. Thank you. The doctor, Erdem, is fighting. Erdem, did you fall down somewhere? Did you have a small explosion? While that's on the way, I also would like another bolt thrower, but facing backwards. So along here. And the reason we're putting it a little bit away, I don't want elves to come here and just shoot through the windows and kill our dudes. Having it back here means we shoot them as they cross the bridge, which should be pretty good. We need bolt thrower parts. And a chain, please. Oh. Well. I'm surprised we don't have spare bolt thrower parts. Really, we don't? Well, alright then. How about a set of bolt thrower parts, huh? Bolt throwers, thank you. And we would also like some chains. What's our most prevalent metal? Iron? I mean, you could do some iron chains. I don't necessarily hate that too much. Can I have some iron chains, please? A stack of 10 would be kind of nice. Thank you. Lovely. These animals, chat, I think they're like the water's not quite deep enough for them to swim, so they're just parked up. The last one's on the way now. So while that's going, can I drop some more animals into here? Simply because I want more cages, thank you. Yay! No fishies! Excellent, chat. Giant ripped. Elkbird. Excellent. Butcher shop refuses to even look at this guy. Rotten elkbird? No thank you, they say. Now. Bulls down here working hard indeed. Now, let's see. Where did we get up to with this nonsense, chat? Oh, how do we go over here? Ooh, we're doing good. We trim this one, and then we can just trim the rest and remove the steppers. A stray Smilodon has given birth to a Smilodon's cub. Excellent, chat. Your aquatic animals reproduce like normal, despite some laying eggs. Like sharks don't need an underwater nest box, right? I think they would do, actually. I've never tried, but I assume they would do. Our 3 Ichthyosaurus in here. There should be one more, but I'm guessing it's going to die on the way across because no one brought the cage in. But that's fine. But yeah, those guys won't have babies. They'll just live in the water. Oh, by the way, did you see on Reddit someone posted a picture of themselves catching a blue whale? I think it was a blue whale or a sperm whale or something. They built a big wall in their ocean when winter came and everything froze. And they had a little gap where animals could pass through, and they put a cage in it. A whale went through and got snagged. Excellent. Giant olms are beating up peasants. Excuse me. Oh, someone dropped some llama skin. Look at this olm attacking people. Neutrality of gloves, you have your gear together. Get him. Yeah. I think once the neutrality kill that dude, we might send him out and adventure. I think that'd be pretty good for us, chat. Now, there we go. This is popping off. This will butcher those animals up for us, and we'll get more leather and assorted goodies. That guy's still glitched out. Excellent. Let's come in, chat, with some more buildings and such, huh? How about some rhyolite? I was kind of hoping we'd have a big stockpile of them, but apparently not. Our dwarves haven't brought some bins in just yet. That's alright, these things happen. There we go. Lovely. Next up, flooring. So, this here needs a little floor to come across so people can snuggle in there and do some living. Which means our next bedroom will be here like this. And that also means we can't really fit any more bedrooms. Which means all of this up here will be built and filled with cuteness, like statues, and windows and such. You know, the usual stuff. Yeah. We'll also have some over here. And that can be opened up a little. Window. Oh, we've run out of materials? Ah. Well, alright, that's fine. More bone crafts on the way. Excellent. You have a megalodon in your fortress, and if you can get a breeding pair, you're wondering if you can put them in a giant moat around your walls, and you'd get more. You might just put a nest box in your moat, and just flood it with water. Then they'll use it. So you'd have just... Here's our well. You'd have a nest box in your water. And if they can get to it, they'll probably lay eggs there. The merchants will be leaving soon. That'll be terrifying. Just full to the brim with megalodons. A little bit of combat there. Elk birds are fighting. Who are you fighting, huh? Oh, the elk bird chat is getting incinerated and mincerated by the weapon traps. Excellent chat. Now, this is still coming in slowly, but it's getting there. Ooh, this is looking pretty. Pyrolusite floor down here for no particular reason. How disgusting. This is going to be changed to wood, I think. Rhyolite? No. No need for such horrors. We would like in here, chat, some person. Oh, we only have 20 blocks? We're going to get some more woods on the way, chat. Are we making wooden blocks? We're making wooden bins. We are making wooden blocks, we just haven't started. That's alright then. No. So, this is coming along quite nicely. Soon, this will be a dining area. More bedrooms over here. Very cute. I like it. I like it. Leather armor's coming now, and we've made some fine meals. Excellent. A reindeer is starved to death near the starved to death donkey. Well, reindeer, you have no one to blame but yourself. If you didn't want to starve to death, you would have hung out down in the very safe animal pens, far down in the mud and the dirt. Although things are getting kind of piled up in here, huh? You might want to expand this chat once again and bring it along this way a little, huh? Just over here. There we go. Perfect. Doctor is beating up armorers. Doctor, you can go in prison again. I'm just saying, buddy. Ooh, this is done. Look at that. Lovely. So, these, I think, yes. These need to be trimmed. We missed this one. Right there. There we go. Excellent. Down here's looking lovely. Over here's been trimmed down. Wonderful. That is pretty good in my books. Ooh. The merchants have embarked. Lovely. A ghostly cheesemaker's fighting? Oh, it's throwing a socket at poor old Algebraic. Alrighty. Cog the peasant taken by a fey mood. Good luck, Cog the peasant. I wish all the best to you. Don't go berserk and get murdered though, that'd be annoying. Suddenly, a forgotten beast. Let's see ye, Otagone, a Quelatofi has come. A towering eyeless termite. It has large mandibles, and it squirms and fidgets. Beware! It's spittle, deadly spittle. It also has a lilac exoskeleton, which is rough and cracked. So this guy, I think, has a legendary name. Have you been causing ruckus? Have you been killing millions? Let's see, Bad Bones, the umbral crevices. Please do not tell us about your crevice. Kills? None. You just have a big name for no reason. Amazing. Military? It's time. We set out a kill order. We activate the alert. There is a beast in the caverns. It approaches the fortress, chat. Slowly, horribly wandering about. Past the various trees. Through the blood-soaked and mud-soaked caverns. Oh, I didn't know there was a devourer up there. Excuse me! A clothier shop, listen. If you do that again, I will kick you out of the fortress. Now, where was the stir, chat? Rancid, a disgusting peasant. Hey, I'll grab the clothes-working shop. Chat, the forgotten beast is now a lost beast. All due to the stinking, rancid peasant. Forgotten beast. Are you in here? Ah, here it is. Hi. Where were we, chat? Oh, who's this? A spear dwarf Saigon approaches. Equipped with very high quality armor. Oh, a huge glob of spit launched by the beast misses and cracks into the wall. Saigon is ready for combat. Some stabs. Draw the blood, but not Saigon's blood. Some spattering of forgotten beast icon, chat. More stabbing. Our lad's uninjured. Ooh, a big shot screams past, flashing off into the darkness of the caverns. A pool of ichor on the floor. You get him, buddy? More turn up, just in time to help. Saigon backs away, recovering slowly. The rest of the military runs in, and the beast is slain. There we go. Perfect, cat. Nicely done. I might even build a little butcher shop up here, huh? I wouldn't mind butchering that beast. Enjoying its meats. We're clear of the civilian alert. Who died? A farmer has died. Unrelated. A farmer? Possibly fell out of a tree or something. Find a boa, peasant, speed off. Yeah, no farmers. Our wooden bins have come along? No. Excellent. That went quite well, Chad. Nicely done. Now, this is almost done up here. The flooring in here is coming in and looking quite nice. This floor up here is done. Over here, people have been working hard. I see that flooring coming in. Excellent. Still no migrants this season. Where's that little migrant splongle on the way, Chad? Overall, we're doing pretty good. Do want to make sure that people can't climb trees to come inside. Use cheeky snorts, Chad. Ooh, a human lasher. That's one of the traders, I see. There we go. There's a little bit of breathing space around our walls at the moment. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm not too concerned about this one. There's more the other side. Though I suppose if they come up this way, bad times ahead. Well, that's part of the fun. Now, have we been doing anything with all that wax? Do we have much beeswax, Jack? Oh, we got 15. Can we use that wax up? Because I think it might be clogging some jars. Make some wax crafts from time to time, huh? We'll just say if there's some wax. Nope, go ahead. No. The prisoners full to the brim. Or a stoneworker smashed by Mincock the cook. How dare you? Oh, knowledge reported crimes in the hot minute. Which workshop did they talk? We have workshops everywhere. These are seeming okay. Up this way, maybe? No, that seems alright. So there's a mysterious stoneworker's workshop somewhere that has been smashed. Where exactly? I can't see it. It's a mystery. So, up here? Slowly it comes along. Ah, I'm seeing we're having problems finding some of our rocks, chat. Yes, because people keep toppling things. It means these lose location, which means our dwarves can't find the block they were looking for and give up on the task. Upsetting, Jack. Could somebody bring a bin up to the stockpile? It would be very nice if you could. Do we need to make another stack of bins? I refuse to believe it. How many have we got in here? 4? 3. Yeah, we must have lost that other one, huh? Oh, that's fine. That's alright. Remove this. And wall it back up. Once more. Persimmon wood? Surely we deserve something better than persimmon wood. In our fish pond / well area. We will use some hornbeam. There. This is being mined out quite nicely. Already fungus is starting to grow. Perfect. People killing some hatchlings, huh? That's a bit mean. Ooh, I see we're low on bolts down here, Jim. Could I have some more wooden ballista arrows? Thank you. Another set of 10 would be lovely. Excellent. Yeah. So, hopefully we see this coming in. Damn it! Bring in a bin, you fiends! Migrants have arrived despite the danger. How many? Oh, they're still coming in. A surveying staff, a brief introduction. Ooh, do you reckon we're going to crack 110? I mean, 120 would be perfect, but 110, I'll accept that. There we go. Armorers are fighting. More silken caps. Queens of cottons are fighting. Stop bullying our animals. If 110 exactly, well, that's fine, chap. That's another few hands to help the fortress grow and grow. Okay. Now, next up, chat. I wonder if all of our military here. Yes, I think the neutrality of gloves. are ready for the next adventure. 60 downhill. We pillage chat. Good luck, dwarves. Farms up here are running. Oh, we ran out of raspberry. Well, can you have more cranberry then? More cranberries is more red dye, which is wonderful. Bookkeeper and cabbies are having a scrap. Oh, a unicorn gave birth. Lovely. One thing I'll do, I have to get a little bit of policage coming in. Yes. Pick at the doctor, being a menace. And vandalism from Minkot the cook. How dare you? Go on, snangle the money. Another batch, chat, of illegal activity. We know it might even need to make a new prison and link it to the old one, just so there's more places for dudes to be arrested. I mean, Jesus Christ, chat. Well, a lot of it is like repeat convicts. Like, there's a bookkeeper, Jesus Christ. Bookkeeper, please. Bookkeeper's just attacking everybody. Terrified. Yeah. So our unicorns are expanding in power. It's excellent. How many do we have, Jack? I look in pets and livestock. Oh. Unit, please. We have 4 now. 2 babies. Both of which need a bit more love. That one's fully domesticated now. Excellent, excellent. Wonderful, wonderful. This one over here is on the way now. We're doing good, Jack. Things are coming along quite nicely indeed. Oh, do we have any slabbies waiting? I think we might have a slab waiting. Over here. What do we got? Yeah, re-read. Re-read, Jack. Needs to be unre-read. I reckon we want to do some more caging. Or cage management. We want to tame some animals so we can butcher them. That's the goal. Rather a children. Elk beds. Giant cave times. We just want to kind of focus on the agitated stuff. We've got this agitated wild boar. But that's about it, really. That boar can sit there until I can be bothered to fix it. Also, Chad, I'm curious about the Ratherers. We have 3 trained Ratherers and 2 Ratherer children. So we said these to be trained, and then they just become domesticated really quick. It's awesome. Ratherers everywhere. Fantastic. So many little animals. Look at these lads clambering. What are you doing over there? Are you having a fun time? The bookkeeper still fights. Bookkeeper, stop it. Okay, lads are still heading off. We're just making sure. We're going to give that a bit of time, but I'm kind of worried people might be in prison. Let's have a look there. Okay, who we got up here? A peasant. Not in the military. The chief medical dwarf has been here for millennia. Not in the military. Heard him the doctor. Not in the military. Asked the woodcutter. Not in the military. This is linked to Obok, who I don't think even exists anymore. I don't know why that's gone that way, but sure. Ooh, Cog, the rancid Cog fiend up here in the cloth department is working furiously. They have 3 bundles of rope reed cloth, some raw clear glass, an apricot wood log, rhyolite blocks, quartzite gizzard stones, outbird mangled bone, and a little bit of Dwarf the leather. That is going to be a fancy piece of clothing indeed. A quick looky-loo up this way. Slowly it comes together. This coming in, we're going to have some clear glass windows up this way shortly. There. We can start putting them in right now. We have one clear glass window. Chat. Are we making? Can we have some more ass windows, chat? The great and powerful ass window. Clear glass window, please. Thank you. The processing plants. That giant cave toad, chat. It's causing a ruckus. Our battle pig fights tonight, so it's alright. More ash, and chat, our first batch of mead is complete. Our very first batch. And this is the first time I've made mead since the mead fix. Let's have a look. Mead should have value now. A single sip of mead is now worth $2 dwarf. Excellent. Wonderful. Thanks, Gab. No longer worth 1 coin. It is now worth 2 coins. No. Now, further up. These are looking lovely. Still no one's brought any bins up here, chat. We did ask for these wooden bins. I wonder if they have got pulled out of here, huh? Do we see any wooden bins here on a quick scroll through? Yeah. No one's bringing them upstairs. Damn it. Maybe the dwarves are just too busy. Cog died? Really? To the giant cave toad? Cog, come on, man. Where'd the cave toad get off to? It might be a bit of a problem now. The giant cave toad is fighting. Where are you, cave toad? Oh my god. The giant cave toad is no longer stunned. You were here. But you ran away, I suppose? Well, it might even be in a cage now. But wherever it is, it's no longer our problem. Unless we see it again. Also, cheese has been built. Oh, that's looking better. There we go. Let's trim this down. And channel this down. Thank you. Excellent, excellent. I love it. The bits. Fantastic. The miner is fighting. I wouldn't mind this. Maybe to connect to this as we keep channeling would be nice. And this guy might come up to join to this lad too. So, let's come in with a thing that comes maybe to here for now. Made of some nice. And coming down this way. There we go, so. There we are. Excellent, thank you. And over here. This will have a little staircase over here. Comes up to this point. And then we can do a bit of this as well. And a bit of trimming to make it look nice. Always important, chat. There we go. That's all they want? Say, please. The loot of this explodes out of control. Zane cackles madly as the stream starts collapsing. This is happening slowly. Yeah, you see, we're having problems over here with a little bit of this. There we are. Can I have some personal, please? And over here, chat has fallen to pieces. A peasant, chat, has created Matatish, a sleek rope reed right mitten. He offers it to the autonomous ship. One single glove. You disgusting beast. We would like chat up here. The game art says, why won't you have a little bit of slate? Just a little bit, just for fun. Alright, fine. Slate across this way. This still needs normal walls, though. So, select material after placement. And this is going to be the Rhyolite. How much Rhyolite do we have? 1,297 blocks. of the mysterious rhyolite twinkle before us. There we go. Over here, we would like some flooring. And some flooring. And chat this. Oh, that needs to be walled up right there, I think. A bit of this. This here. Down like that. There we go. This. Coming along in such a weird shape. We can turn this into a big, weird, squangly bedroom in a minute, which would be very nice. Captain of the guard still beats up people. And let's have a look at this little wee artifact, this glove here, chat. Bent cudgels. This is a sleek, rope-reed right mitten. All craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. It is worth 9,000 dwarf pounds. It's encrusted with round, quartzite capitals, decorated with Dwarf leather, and encircled with bands of rose-cut, clear glass gems and oval rhyolite capitals. It's made from rope-reed cloth and menaces with spikes of rope-reed, clear glass, and elk bird bark. On the item is an image of 2 gizzard stones and rope-reed. On the item is an image of a giant tortoise. And rope-reed. On the item is an image of icosahedra, an apricot wood. Sadly, it doesn't have a sprite, and the rules state, chat, that if it doesn't have a sprite, I ignore it. I'm sure the dwarves think it's quite nice. Ooh, yuck, a copper pack. That stays forbidden. Disgusting, chat. I hate it. How are we doing over here? Ooh, that's looking very good, actually. Let's trim this down. Once that's gone, we'll trim this down. And then we can finally channel away this section. Yeah. And we are rapidly approaching the point where we want to start channeling this whole area. So we need to come through, chat, with our sharpest pickaxe. And we come up, we can see there's a few trees down here in the way. So I think our first one's this lad here, and its friends. This little collection. They have to die, each and every one. A little bit more over here. This massive dude, and the friends to the north. Sometimes there's a little bit of collateral damage in our chopping. But that's fine. Oh, a ghostly human dancer, rare banished. Excellent. More peasants having a rough time. Yeah, our farm's going ham up here. Loving to see it. Is this not processing plants right now? I see we have a lot of cranberry plants. Others are processing plants. I see it. They must just be trying to finish off a big job at the moment. Oh, we're having a swim! Hooray! I like that they can keep blinking when they get swamped in water. Very silly. Now, so how are we doing over here? Oh, that's all that's left? Excellent, chat. Love to see it, chat. This section of the cabin has collapsed. Who did that? Oh, you're chopping trees and the trees are... Oh my god, the trees are having a moment, chat. Careful now. A woodcutter, stressed and stunned, goes off for a quick walk. Yeah, careful, buddy. Jesus. Our bolt turret parts have been built. Let's have a look. Can we have our other bolt throw up here, please? Yeah. B1. Bolt throws. This one faces in this direct direction. Actually, no. Up here would look cooler. There we go. Featherwood. Relic mechanism. Iron chain. And fungi wood always seems quite disgusting to me. Like I'd get some sort of weird fungal infection from breathing in the wood dust, you know? Hey cook, he's throwing a tantrum. You're gonna go in prison. This is coming in. There we go. A little bit of this wardage on the way now. And hopefully we should be getting some very nice glass constructions. over here. Ooh, oh, I see a spear thrown there. Windows? Nice. They're working on another one. Window down there? Nice. I see a ghost is helping. Thanks. I appreciate the trauma you are inflicting upon my dwarves. Window. We have two of them. Another one. Oh, who smashed something? A siege rooftop smashed by Rigoff, the ghostly shearer. Damn it, Rigoff. At least they waited, chat, for us to make our catapult, our bolt thrower parts. Although we do need. Oh, Rog. No, Rigoff. There we go. Rigoff. Well, thank you. We do need that for more ballista arrows. So let's clamber up. Where did we even put that? It was way down there. It is. Hello. Oh, it's a siege workshop. Likes living in here. Down the back, please. Bit of a light and off we go. No. And there you are. Ines is throwing attention and possessed by Azen. Listen. Maybe ghosts were the secret boss all along. Oh, are you stuck up there, Bone Carpet? You are! How'd you manage that? Well, we're cutting trees. Someone will come and save them, I'm certain. Oh, steppies are done. Chat, it's time to channel this whole lot. Excellent. That'll take us down to here. And at that point, we can channel through the bottom of this cabin. This lad up here still needs to come along. But, now it's on the way. We're just waiting for this to get built so people can come from here over to work on this specific area. I think that'd be quite good for us, too. Yep, there we go, thank you. There's a little bit left, but they'll get that done fairly shortly. And we'll keep channeling up this way. There we go. All around. All the way over. Many more boulders. Yes. The captain of the guard is fighting. We've milked some more animals, more cheese on the horizon. Are you just taking it easy, Militia Commander? Militia Commander, you fall out of the sky and slam onto the floor, surrounded by ghosts. No job, huh? Oh, I see. Our dwarves, the most dumbest way of handling this they could manage. Wonderful. A section of the cabin's collapsed. Ooh, that's a lot of dust. I'm looking forward to that being brought up inside the fortress. Thank you, dwarves. It looks like no one down here died, which is a wonderful treat. Yeah, the trees down here, because we keep dropping rubbish on them, the trees are already half collapsed. So by chopping them, we finish the collapse, and then people get terribly, terribly injured. Just wonderful, chat. It's just everything. More plants being completed. How are we doing over here? There we are. People rough maps. They're doing the hard yards. Give them some time. Now. Oh, did this bolt thrower get abandoned? It certainly looks like it, Chad. Who gave up building the bolt thrower? Chad. Oh, you know why that happened? Because someone smashed the siege workshop. Damn it. Bolt thrower, featherwood, and the dread fungi woodman. Oh, this is almost built. I see we had a small whoopsie daisies over here, Chad. Could we slop in a little bit of wood? A piece of willow would be lovely, thank you. And, so what do we got here? Rhyolite and rhyolite. Alrighty. It is rhyolite walls up here as well, then. Rhyolite, 1.3 thousand blocks of beautiful rhyolite. Excellent. We'll bring that up to there for now, but we will expand that later, don't worry. We also need, Chad. So these corners, our dudes actually can't stand on top of these fortifications because they don't have floors. So we have to build a little intermediate floor to hit these little corner bits. Otherwise, they just won't get built. There and there. They should be fine now. Can bronze colossi drown? If one were to say fall into a 5 deep, small walled moat, Would things get sloppy? Asking for a friend. I don't think they breathe. They are magical constructs that live forever. That lad might be in there for a good long time. Although plus side, if it freezes in your friend's fortress, then it will instantly kill the bronze colossus, and you can mine it out to get the statue. Otherwise, yeah, sad times. Sometimes when unkillable creatures get stuck in a moat, whenever your dwarves try and go outside, the unkillable creature stuck in your moat will do a quick 180, stare the person walking across nearby the little moat, and scream obscenities at them, scaring them back inside. Yeah. Over here. Oh, we're working on it. Someone's coming in to do a bit of ramping to save this lad. We will also get some tetrahedrite from this, which is very good. Lovely. A Baroness Consort has come to visit. Thank you. Ooh, our mood's improving. We've got 67 now. We've also lost 10. No, we haven't. Now we're off in combat. Wonderful. That might be also why our mood's improving. Some of the angry lads left. Even. Temporary catapult would take it out. Ooh, or a bolt thrower. Yeah, those could shoot down there. A ballista maybe. That could work quite well, because your lads going to the catapults wouldn't get frightened by the bestie. Now, this construction up here, chat. Absolutely cursed. Oh, a bit of slate there just for fun. I see. So, we would like this to come along like this. Using rhyolite, thank you. There we go. These are coming in. Ooh, do we have windows for this lad? We do. Oh, perfect, thank you. Oh. So that goes all the way up to there. That's not quite done, but soon that'll be a bedroom. Excellent. Opposable Thumbs comes in with a 155 stream streaky chat. Sweet Christ. That is amazing. Catapults can shoot through water? Probably. I think bolts can go through water, so probably catapults can. Why not? Give it a go. Alan, welcome in, by the way. Welcome. But opposable, my goodness, 155 streams in a row, chat. Opposable's bones are made from pure steel. 100% dwarf. Opposable Thumbs. There we go. We've just done our wooden ballista arrows, which means our siege rock workshop got rebuilt again. Okay. Now, have we been dyeing? Oh, we're making only willow leaf? Can we have some more other dye? Make dye, please. How about eldercone for a nice brown? How about some cranberry for that beautiful red? One thing I really want is I want more, we had for quite a while a lot of spinach leaf, which gave us a wonderful bread. I haven't had that in a hot minute though. Bit of hazel leaf, thank you. Bum, get those repeating. Can we mix dye? We can make scarlet or pumpkin with using red and yellow. That's kind of nice. A little bit of that. We are dying. A ghost is terrifying everyone. Life is good. Our bin of cloth. Full of rope bread. Nice rope bread too. Now, you stand over here, chat, with a nice little hood. Would like, let's see. I reckon maybe some vests, if we can make vests. Otherwise, maybe underpants? Maybe. More hoods would be nice, but I'd really like some vests. Let's have a look. Yarn cloaks are happening very slow. I don't know why they're not grabbing like this yarn. Like we do have wool cloth, that's yarn. Anyway. We would like chat normal cloth. Ah, we can make shirts and tunics but no vests. Well, let's do some dresses actually. Red dresses? Yeah. Oh, suddenly a save loads. Or a save saves. As autumn approaches, chat. With autumn comes a big freeze and, chat, the dwarves and another migrant wave. Maybe we'll hit that crisp 120. We might also get attacked by the elves come winter. They did attack last spring actually, so it's around about time they come and give us the beans again. A minor lawbams attacking our smilodons. Lawbam, don't come in and smash our smilodons. Punching them in the legs. How dare you? Letting this grow up, but we will expand over here. Mine is just coming and go. You know, it's a good time for me to beat the Christ out of random animals. At least these guys are safe. Bucket. People grabbing a little bit of that Ichthyosaurus water, chat. Grabbing a little sippy. Yeah, Miner, how dare you? You attacked a bull? And our Smilodon? 10,000 years dungeon. Ooh. See, I'm getting a little bit of the Galena. Are we smelting Galena? Chat, are we smelting Galena? Let's see, 4, 8. Wouldn't matter because we haven't mined out enough anyway. I think we are. I just don't think we've hit that Galena ping. Oh, you're not channeling this. I know there's a way up there now. Dwarvies. I think they're all focusing on this one. Having too much fun over here channeling away this section, which is understandable. With a red dress, you need a dwarf named Roxanne. Roxanne with the red dress? I thought Roxanne was all about the red light. A dog begins to fight. That's looking good over here, chat. Bedroom's almost ready. We just need some windows. We have 3, just enough. You were supposed to be one further up, please. That's a bit rude. BNY. Oh, thank you. And in here, chat, sits a perfect place for a bedroom. Ooh, a bin cannon, thank you. And hopefully we'll get a lot of blockies in here. But yes, chat, this lad looking fantastic now. And you know what else that means? That has sealed up the last of this bedroom's away, chat. We come in firstly, the beds. Cabinets. Yeah, you can go there, why not? A little chestage. Maybe over there. And some lucky lads get a bookcase. Wonderful. Bop, 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 bop. There you go. Bedrooms. Bedrooms? Multi? All the way across. There we go. Those ones are from down here where they bled through the windows a little bit, those little markers. That's fine. 4 more bedrooms. Lovely. Yellow zircon has been struck on our mining efforts. Excellent. Thank you, dwarves. Iron greaves? Done. Perfect. Our dwarves working hard, chat. Yeah, people not mining over here, they're focusing on the other side for now, but that's right. That's just fine. Man, I have to struggle against Roxanne getting stuck in my head now, chat. Over here, there's a little bit more personal. And I would like a bit of a wall up here. Let's slam in some bright light. There you go. Here we go. And how we doing down over this way? Barely even start over here. A meteorite token. Meteorite token? Excuse me? What is this powerful reference to? I don't understand. Oh, Magic the Gathering joke? I see. It's been a hot minute since I played some MTG. Now. Ooh, it's almost done over here now. We're gonna have a couple more of these lads focused in on mining now. People shuffling around various boulders. Lovely. Early autumn. We'll get some trades soon. The last few times we haven't managed to trade with the dwarves. Hopefully they don't freak out this time and just like park their animals around, turn around and go home after a while. That'd be really nice. Animals are growing to be stray entelodons, the mega piggies. This is growing nicely. A little bit longer and we'll let them roam over here. I'm seeing a lot of little smilodon puppies in there. Excellent shit. And the unicorns are coming in? Everything. Oh, this is other way, a big lump. That'll get us a little bit of tetrahedrite and eventually some citrus. Does that mean you finished over this way? Yeah! Oh, very nice, Chad. I appreciate the hard work you guys have been doing. Yeah. Further up. This is looking nice. These bedrooms are hopefully coming in. I see the doors. Some doors might accidentally be glass. Yes, I think these three are going to be clear glass. No privacy, chat, for the dwarves in those rooms. Only sadness for them. Yeah. See, I might get rid of this chat, just so people stop bringing blocks in here and instead focus on bringing them way up to here. I don't know though. Am I by chance warding off the caverns as I go along? Are we just waiting for some flying beast to come crashing into the fort? The second option. They'll just fly in. We've had that happen a few times already. Our first big part of Mega Death was because, chat, a forgotten beast that breathed fire made its way into the fortress, all the way up through the staircase to over here. You see this burning statue? Also, of that, chat, has been burning ever since that beast arrived, probably like a decade ago in game. They killed so many. It was amazing. Now. But I mean, we do have some anti-beast defences on the way up towards the fortress, like we have bolt throwers scattered around the place. And they'll just blow up enemies from time to time. There's one down here somewhere. Oh dear. It has 13 bullets and a ghost. Lad, get out of there, friend. Ooh, a masterpiece ropery dress. Very fancy. Now. This looking perfect. This on the way. No. Now. Over here, we're kind of waiting for this to come along. Dwarves aren't treating it with massive high priority. They're working on other stuff, which is understandable. In the meantime, ooh, I dwarves channeled that away, chat. Happy days. Excellent, chat. That means this whole section now can start coming over. We just got to make sure, yeah, perfect. Make sure that we're kind of in the area we need to be in, so we're not kind of breaking out into the caverns too much. I'm sure a little bit of that will happen. over here. There we are. In to the new rocks below. It comes all the way down to here, actually. Handy. And this will come up just over here for now. We don't want to do all of it at once. We'll do it in sections. That is fantastic. Finally, we come down to this level, chat. Excellent. Soon. What an achievement. We've finally defeated the cavern, at least on that side. Over here, it's still in the way. This will come down. Oh, chat, it's bad. Lennox saw into the future and gave us, chat, a gentle warning. A forgotten beast. Border Audiogem has come. A gigantic blob composed of vomit that has an enormous shell, and it squirms and fidgets disgustingly. Beware its webs. A blob of vomit that spits webs, exactly. What's its base material? It's wood. But yes, a vomit spider approaches, chat. It'll come in, it'll kill as many dwarves as it can get its hands on. We activate the civilian alerts. We'll have the military, the ones that aren't off adventuring, park up here. We'll also have a look at our burrow, just to make sure. Okay, perfect. And over here, this is not, but it should be. Thank you. Yeah, that's about pretty much all our fort defenses for horrible beasts coming in. Right. Always run inside. The beast, the vomit monster, the web spitter approaches. The deep, disgusting grin. Bora dived to salute. The vomit blood slooms about the caverns. But up in the top left, it's apparently going to take this guy a hot minute to come over. It's really slow. That was by no means meant to cause that. It's too late now, ladies. Landix coming in, the powerful soothsayer. Hey, Goblin Poet's coming. Lovely. There's our glass windows. Very nice. Beast approaches. Oh! A caravan has come to visit. The Diplo Mac could not complete a meeting and is left unhappy. That may have been the humans. It's fine. Over it comes. It's near the fortress now. Did we ever butcher that creature? We did not. I see its greeblies left lying rotten on the floor. Damn it. Well, it could just be chitin. Yeah, just chitin. I wonder if we did butcher it then. No, we did not. Wonderful. Thank you, dwarves. In the meantime, the vomit blob slowly approaches. You can tell it's near the fortress now, due to the amount of horror and skeletons everywhere. It slims its way towards us. Slowly it comes towards the pit, the canyons, past the skeletons, through the ghosts, up to the steppers. Imagine the sound it makes. Disgusting is the sound it makes. Past the weapon traps, forgotten beasts a trap avoid, but ignores those. Up it comes. Oh! One shot, chat. A quick burst from our bolt thrower and just goes beep. No more forgotten beasts. Not even half a problem. Yeah. Nicely done. Alright, everyone. Back you come. The neutrality of gloves are still pillaging. We'll give them plenty of time, don't worry. Time to move in some goodies over here. We will be selling, of course, our bins of yummies. Not that one, it has an artifact. That one has an artifact. Surely we have more. Fine, then. Finished goods bin with an artifact, you can get vended. Wonderful. Any other ones? 2 grand? I love it. Gem bins? Finished goods, however? Oh, yes. Imagine the mess left by a bursting a voice blob. The dread vomit blob. Pumping chat. I think our dwarfs, it'd kind of just merge in with the rest of the floor, because everything's just covered in mud, slime, and vomit these days. And skeletons? Vomit autocorrect? I had a feeling. Yeah. Ooh, this is coming in. Don't really want our dwarves mining there at the moment. That's going to freeze pretty shortly. However, they can mine down this way. This is great. Ooh, tetrahedrite, orthoclase, and some nice. Excellent. Let's get our broker over it. Looks like we got all our bins in. Broker. Zest, please. Zest. Chat, is Zest stuck somewhere? Zest, where are you? Captain of the Guard has just been cursed by the just. Oh, chat. Chat, the gods have decided it's time to murder the fortress. In dark, Meso Sidon, the captain of the guard, threw a temper tantrum in the temple. It has been cursed for toppling something. And welcome in. So many ghosts and skeletons? Are dwarves getting ready for Dwarven Halloween? No, they were settling in to normal dwarven life in one of my fortresses. Oh, they smashed a gem window. I know where that was. Hi. Where did the captain of the guard go? The one who smashed this window. Well, someone's ram's a bit starving. Her belly goat a bit hungry. Pop that gem window back in. Someone just popped it. I see the sparkles there. Seconds, please. Where is that captain of the guard? Oh, Endok. Chat. Endok does not look like a vampire. Oh dear. Oh dear. The full moon, I think, is setting. He looks a bit like me. Jax, welcome in. Oh dear, Jack. Oh, he has a great beard. Oh, thank you. Do we have time to combine them? Well, he's going to bed. Chat, I'm captain of the guard. He has a bedroom, you see. And when he goes to bed, it'll be simple enough. Oh, who put the window on the floor? Oh. Oh, there we go. And no longer is that helpful. We do need a different captain of the guard, though. Captain of the guard? Right. Our mayor is not on this list anymore. Oh, right, the mayor's gone off. Oh, can we not replace the captain of the guard at the moment? We can't without the mayor, of course. The mayor has to come back from their siege. Okay, hero Egypt. I think part of the problem is they're waiting for their dudes to come back, or their pets and stuff. Oh, we can't click on the squad leader. That's annoying. Now, that's almost ready. Lovely. We'll have to see. I think they're going to be a werebeast. I wonder what they'll turn into. Ooh, green tournaments. Lovely. Let's hope the mayor does come back. Yeah. It should be fine. So much more tetrahedrite chat. Loving that. And who's left an elven longsword on the floor? Zuglar, a wrestler, paralyzed as a herbalist. That's fine. Now. Okay, requested a dip. More leather being dyed, love. Broker, please. We would like to trade before these guys leave. We didn't manage to trade with them for the past 2 years. Look at this broker. Stuffing their tummy. How quadruple dog dare you, broker? And a human explicit. we go. Zas is on their way. Zas, approach us with your most powerful of turbans. We'll see them pop out of one of these spots, I think. Make their way over. A cave crocodile is chewing on a dwarven child. Listen, dwarven children do not matter as much as a trade. Here he comes. Alright, buddy. And they're not bugged. Excellent. They are willing to trade. They have brought in charcoal and coke. Pearl ash as well. A bit of triple pewter for a sweet bit of fun. We'll snag a bit of clear glass. We do want some ropes actually. That'd be nice. A barrel and some buckets. Yes, please. Ooh, spear pick. Always. Sand. We don't need it. Pigtail seeds. Also don't need it. We'll grab the cheap baggie though. We don't want their meat. Or the fish. Their plants? Oh, our plants are real bad. Let's squangle all their plant is. Bum bum bum. That'll be pretty good. The caper berries and such. They need more value than what we're selling them, chat. Bit more finished goods. Oh. Ooh, a bit more they say. They require even more goodies. Oh. Yeah, 3 grand profit. Excellent. Ooh, a spiked silver ball. I wouldn't mind some of that, thank you. A quiver. Might be worth a bit of that. A crutch and a splint. Mastering the pulley, we do not have an... Actually, no. We can put that in the library. Why not? It's pretty good. There you go. Sexual seems to start with the trading. The first trade we've had with our parent serve in the past 2 years. Excellent. Oh. Lovely. Yeah. This is on the way. The dwarves are doing their best up here. That there's a bit messy. We'll come back and fix that later, don't worry. The dwarven child niche still fighting. Further down here. Chocolate block was edibles, Jim. Ooh, someone's even been bleeding. Oh, a spattering of Smilodon blood. That'll be from that one mare who went mad. Oh, a bit of freezing has come. We just lost someone. Damn it. Wonder if that was that child, or if the water has just frozen someone solid. For cuteness reasons. Now. Let's bring this across. There we go. Being somewhat careful with the water. Bring this over. Now do think there was a little bit of a lump there. We'll trim that a bit nicer. And this will go like this, I think. There we go. Yeah. That there? Let's see. That there's telling me that needs to be trimmed on that side. And, ooh, that's looking good. A bit of this, please. Yeah. That's looking real nice. Might even do it up here a little. Lovely. Excellent. And a death rattle. A peasant has died. Peasant. And there's a jeweler here. And oh, agitated quetzalcoatlus. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that'd be why that guy died. My goodness. The horrors have approached quite strongly indeed. Well, it's fine. It's alright. A bookbinder has died. Atus. Oh, over here. How embarrassing, Atus. Oh, I see someone smashed that. That'll be the one that got smashed a while ago, actually. We couldn't find where it was. You found it now. A dwarf monster slayer, frozen butcher, comes to try and steal stuff again. Damn it. Let's have a look, actually. We're going to interrogate that monster slayer, chat. The butcher. Yes, this one. For this, and for this one. Because they keep turning up, and usually they like to steal stuff. Ooh, and a miner can be arrested for disorderly conduct, chat. Wonderful. Everyone here reckons they're doing pretty good. We've got them a while longer. We have had problems with our lands getting stuck before, but that was because they had pets who weren't leaving the map. I feel confident that they would. More animals being milked. Why is the frozen butcher monster blowing up? Oh, it's a an agitated deer? Oh, fair enough. Chasing around the map. Get him! Excellent. Excellent. Oh my goodness, chat. Up here at Cookload. So I think what's happening. So we might come in and do this, chat. Just pause real quick. And we'll just redesignate this, because I think our lands are getting a bit stuck. Trying to get the stuff to happen. And I don't think some of these blocks are available to be constructed at the moment. So if we come in with our walls over it, like we did before. Oh, they can't even get that other side at the moment, my goodness. Here we go. Over here, just like this. There we go. And come back with our flooring again. So one over here. Oh. The flooring is being a bit near. There we go. And then we come back like this. Hot fix, chat. Amazing. This slab. Like this. Oh. Maybe then, like this. And then back with the wall under. See, chat, we can fix up these weird problems. No. From here, up to here. Lovely. And this one needs to be a little bit wider. There we go. I wonder if that'll help out the speed of our building up there, huh? Ooh, furnace operator's been battered by a ghost. Oh my god, furnace operator. What happened? Oh, they're bleeding. They want to make some rock blocks? Maybe run to the hospital. Moderate blood loss. Ability to stand lost. What fell off? His whole right leg, chat. Went sloop. Who beat you up? Dormas, the ghostly maester. Over here, Dormas. That's a bit mean. Hey, can we banish that lad, please? Memorial slab. Dormas, Dormas. And where's our other slab? I didn't know. I know we had one in progress. Let's have a look. Here it is. Here we go. Huh. The frozen butcher's still attacking. No, weaponsmith. Please, Dimple. Smashing our windows. You smashed this one. Sometimes dudes don't get punished for it. Sometimes they do. Our pretty Jimmy windows are smashed to fragments by angry dwarves. We call for the police. Vandalism. No witness. Oh my god. We do have a new captain of the guard, you know, dwarves. Oh no, we don't. Our captain of the guards are locked away. That's right. And we have to wait for the mayor to come back to get newer. The crimes are just spiraling out of control now. Now, over here, the splashiness has finished its traumas, chat. So we're going to come in and we're going to ramp these ones. I feel it might be a bit easier for us, you know. Just along here like this. There we are. And, oh, this too, please. Thank you. And this stuff will be normally mined out. To here. Yes. And I was thinking, we might want a little steppy step. From here, then upwards. Bit of field, of course. Lovely. Yes. Oh, a cave crocodile's coming and started chewing on people. Oh, down here. Where is it? Where is the dread cave crocodilian? I don't see it anymore. Did it get scared and left? A cage trap. Domas. A stoneworker's workshop and a cage trap, both toppled by Domas. How dare you, buddy? Yeah, look at this! How are we going to defend ourselves if you're ripping at our defenses? And the cage trap is probably up here based off the, you know. Yeah, you're smashing it, I see you. Just fill this with cage traps again. Dumbass. Stop it. Vandalism, no witnesses. Oh, it looks like it was Damas, chat. Damas the ingrate, getting blamed for this crime. Hi. Yes. You'll also get blamed for the other crimes too. Hooray! Oh, our cabinet's coming in, our willow blocks on the way. Lovely. This guy's taking their time coming back now. Oh, a cute smear of dwarf blood. I love it. More wooden doors on the way. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. My nostril, so nostril. Maybe a sneeze is building. No. Down here. These are being ramped already. Love. These are being mined out. Perfect. Ooh, we might even put a little bit of this down here, huh? Get some tubage coming in, chat. We might have a little pathway along here like this. Get some tombs on the way, huh? There we are. Yeah. Lovely. This is looking good over here. I see our mine is working away. We're even getting new bits of ice. Lovely. Ooh, this has come along. I'm seeing some citrines, some green taulamines, more tetrahedrite on the way too, some forbidden corpses, might be elven goodies. Thought that was our dudes coming back. I was like, oh, but no. Yeah. Our little dwarfies are a little bit overworked. They're doing their best. More lie on the way. Oh. Well, hopefully the elves won't try and jimmy their way up this stuff, huh? My goodness. These fields. Oh, this is almost stuff. It's a tiny little bit of these lads left. Wow. Wolf's working real hard, huh? Stukos, chat, no longer a child. Stukos, the dwarven child, has grown up to become Stukos, the dwarven peasant. Yellow zircons. Ooh. Fancy. A Hammerdorf has come to him. More dwarfies always welcome. Seeing those jeebies, that looks lovely. In armor throwing a tantrum. This lad, I think, will transform soon. Indok, captain of the guard. Damn it, it's a power. Still not our lads coming back. A weirgilla monster, chats. A weirgilla. Stumbling. Ferocious. Locked away forever. We still can't assign a new captain of the guard until we get our mayor back. Yeah. Ooh. Many more yummies on the way. I'd love to see it. Oh, it's the scholar. Ghostly Shearer though, Regoth has been put to rest. Lovely. That's a little better. We're still making dye. I'd love to see it. Let's mix some. Ooh, chocolate? I could do a chocolate dye. Oh. We have mountains of glass, chat. It's so good. A lot of rope freedom, see. Megatons of leather. Ooh, Moldas, the furnace operator. Going to get some gear. Oh, Moldas is complete, almost flat naked. Lovely. Moldas, you have no shoes? Moldas, did your leg fall off or something? Yeah, his right leg is gone. That's why the pants, the trousers are missing. Why one leg has sock and shoe. We do have trousers. This guy could come up and schnongle one of these pretty happily. This Moldas is doing okay, actually. Over here, Bimble planting seeds. Bimble with a tunic, woolly rhinoceros, wool trousers, socks and shoes. Let's do some hoods, huh? Let's get on down here, chat, and do ourselves a stack of leather hoods. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Sly, welcome in. Why so many corpses everywhere? Pretty much. It's kind of funny. And it fits with the theme of the fortress, which is a continual big mess of constant traumas and accidents. Things are always on fire. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of them are from elf attacks. There's dead elven skeletons. Some of them are angry animals. Some of them are our dwarves. Some of them are weird dinosaur monsters. A child has been missing for a week. We are down to 97, by the way, so we lost someone. More bone crafts, lovely. Oh dear, I think that cave crocodile might have eaten some people, Jeff. Oh, the cave crocodile fell off a cliff. Lovely. Down here, the crocodile's injured. Chat, send in the bronze fields to smash the cave crocodile. Yes. That'll keep us nice and safe. So, further up. How we're looking up here? Slow, chat, is how we're looking. It's a difficult time getting this built for our dwarves. Dwarves? Tell them to do it high priority. They said, no, you're not the boss of me, and they cancel it. Damn it. The merchants will be leaving soon. Didn't we just recently tell them to do this? Did someone smash all the workshops again? They smashed the workshops with scattered blocks everywhere, which means the dwarves can't figure out where the blocks were and just cancelled their little request. Masterpiece, giant dingo bone. Now, oh, snow's coming in. Mid-autumn. Still no migrants, by the way. Hopefully we get some more, huh? More drinkies. Doggies giving birth to more and more puppies. Our dwarves do this whole section. It looks like they did, huh? Wow. It's not bad, chat. Let me do another section. I reckon from here to here. So yeah, this chunk. Perfect. Perfect, chat. There's a little dippy that comes down, right? Oh no, that goes across one actually, before it goes down to here. Well, before we do too much more, we'll do that much. But we also want to just get this tree out of here. How dare you, tree? The one secret tree that let itself into our base. Ooh. More elven corpses from a million years ago. A doctor throwing a tantrum. A human peddler necromancer coming in. How dare you? We can't even interrogate them for crimes, chat, because our Maya hasn't come back yet. One is a mimic. You'll never guess which one. None of them are mimics, I promise. For all real corpses. All real traumas, waiting to spring upon a dwarf. Now, really wouldn't mind our captain of the guard not being feed. Ooh, we smashed him. Nice. I also would like to come over here. So we have one stoneworker's workshop, but what if we had another one? Oh, I suppose we need to wait for this to be done. Oh, no, it's taken so long, all our miners are stuck. Chat, all my Christmas dreams coming true? Dwarvials, if you don't do this, your friends will die. Hmm? The dwarves look at it, blank faced. I know you can pass the here, dwarves. Chat my chair. The party on. Why are dwarves saying they can't make it this way, huh? What happened? They can get up to there, which means they can get to here, which means they can make their way across. Are dwarves really telling me, chat, that it's just very difficult to walk to here at the moment? The merchants have embarked. There we go. Dear dwarvies, if you don't do this, I will throw you into the sea. We could also do another staircase down from this way. More granite. Thank you. More ash on the wetland. High priority for this one too, thank you. Ooh, maybe they can't pass to here. Because no one's coming over. Why? Okay, did the collapse kill part of this pathway or something? Like, you're here, but are you just... You're making rock blocks. How did you get down here then? Oh, did we cut a tree and it smashed this walkway or something? Ooh, that could be bad, chat. This goes up to here, and this comes across this way. To here, which comes over. That goes nowhere now. Okay, so I think maybe this is somewhat... This links to here, which links to everything else. How dare you? Like, this comes down to here, which comes down to here, then down to here, and then this goes nowhere. Damn it. Well, I said we needed a little bit of a florage, maybe from here to here, chaps. That might be our big problem. So, we will have, maybe something like this, huh? A little squangulous pathway, rather. A squangulous pathway from here to here. And to get to here, you go this way. Which is linked to where your lad is. And this guy is a rat. Yeah, so that's just our problem right there. Oh. No one's approaching though. Rat road chat. Was our attempt a failure? Is this part not connected? This part should be connected. Where does this go? Down to here? This one comes up to here, which is next to the rest of the fortress. Oh, does this not connect? Okay, how does this not connect? Oh. Our dwarves getting dramatically hungry for no good reason. What if we did this then? A little bit of write-off. Just over here? Can this be high priority, please? Yeah, we can reach that one. I'm guessing we removed something we needed to not remove, and then dwarves just got stuck for ages. Very strange, Jeff. I do think dwarves are on their way. Things should be coming along. Excellent. Well, Crandalls and trolls rummage about the underground. Thank you. Did you do the other one? Oh, you are? Oh, thanks so much. Down they go. They get their little blocky. They come up and... Plonk. I love it how they came up this way from the other one, which tells me this was connected. Damn it. Well, that's fine. So, back over this way then. Oh, hi. They're making blockies. Wonderful. Is this on the way? It is. Perfect. So we should get linked up pretty shortly. Iron chains, done. Excellent. So. Oh yeah, look at this. I'm seeing little problems here and there across this way, chat. Just up there, for example. Dwarves having issues. Naughty dwarvios. 97 dwarfs. 3 have died this season alone. Mid-autumn, still no migrants this year. Well, the dwarves have gone home. We did our trade with them. Chat. The concerns, the worries. So it did take these guys a long time to do the job the last time, so we'll give them some more time. Now. So the Hands of Mirroring have been training. They have 3 dudes left. Ouch. Migrants, migrants. Happy little migrants. They brought in some animals. We butcher them as they approach, as we don't want yaks, and we definitely don't want reindeer. Migrants, come on in. Yes, bring your children. A dwarven child has been found dead. Damn it. Well, good thing we're getting more children entering the fortress, huh? Missed him, the dwarven child? Yes, we know. 106. Come on, break 110. Chat, where we were the last time. They keep coming. A gentle, continual trickle from the edge of the map. Dwarf after dwarf. We did not break 110. Damn it. Well, more hands are always welcome though. I mean, that was a wave of 13, that's not bad. Yeah, come on over, lads. That's the one. Up here, slowly comes along. Progress has happened. It's not very quick. Oh, that's pretty good. Yep, there you go. Oh, that's getting cancelled. Obvious. Stop freaking out and cancelling everything. This here, by the way. I think that's actually supposed to be a wall there. That's a really messed bedroom. Actually, no, if that's a wall there. Oh my god, what a dog's dinner of a bedroom. Listen, someone's gonna get a really weird, scrongulous room. What if we did it this way? Oh, chat, what if we did this? Shwum, and then suddenly, the bedroom's like this, and that's a separate bedroom. Chat, very nice! Spear dwarfs, crandles, bards, and bravers, and captains of the guards. Wait, captain of the guard is fighting? Wait. What do you mean captain of the guard is fighting? Where's the chat? Hold on now. Captain of the guard should be locked in a room. You're unchained? Excuse me? Why are you... Chat, this guy's a werebeast. Did ghosts break that door so this guy could get out? Well, guess what, lad? Have fun leaving the fortress. Bye! Well, that was lucky. Oh. Chat, I think that's the full moon approaching. Someone bust down his door, I think so. Lucky we noticed, man. This guy was like, I think living up here or something, right? Yeah, just up here. A ghost came up and jimmied the lock and let the dude out. Lucky. Lucky we noticed, man. That was so close to absolute omega carnage. If you've got ghosts, good, yeah. They can get a bit of ruckusy, the ghosts, from time to time. Being brave at this fight. Masterpiece, red dress on the way. Our dress is all done. Can you not bully a you, please? Yes, we no longer have to wait for these dudes to come back from their carnage. We'll give them until early summer, and then we'll cancel it. A thief has stolen the Rhylo to mark that as the captain of the guard. Just in time, because that's full moon fairly shortly. Looking through it, all you see is a door and a cabinet. Lovely. When I did it, you were like, hope you don't get any gremlins. Didn't think of ghosts, or maybe you would have said something. Oh no, it's fine. The fact that we have ghosts that can spring doors is just part of the fun. More animals being milked. Spear Dwarf beating the ever-loving Christ out of that one little ewe. The sheeps are having a difficult time. The sheeps? Chat, what is this brain rot? Destroying my soul. Ooh, this is looking good though. Bring this along a little bit more, huh? We're going to bring it from here to here. This, I think, is perfect. Yes. Thank you. And we'll snangle this one. Just this lad here. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done, Chat. A little bit more rock. Might even get a staircase, Chat. Popping up this way. BNT from this little corner right here. You lovely, thank you. And someone has smashed a willow door. A spear dwarf. Doran. Chat, Doran's having a great time. Now that we can't have a justice system, Doran's just deleting reality. One block at a time. One sheep at a time. Doran is going ham. So that's on the way. Wonderful. This is waiting for a staircase before it gets worked. So is this still unlinked? The rest of the fortress over here at the moment. There's you. We're making blocks. Wonderful. This should be 100% linked. And across this way. Is this being worked on? Top priority. Can we reach it? We can. Perfect. So this goes across to here. This clambers to here and around to here. Why do no want to go this way? I'm so confused. You can certainly pass over here. Very strange. Because this and this connect, right? And they go down this way. Along over here. This one, with that bard is taking that one. That's really weird. Obvious. We had someone who was stuck down here. I thought they actually scrambled their way along the wall. Oh, this is coming in now from this side, which is nice. That'll be helpful, thank you. A wrestler, a dog, a crundle, a siege engineer, a reindeer calf, a crundle, a dwarven child are all fighting. I'm sure that's fine. Author class. Ooh, our dwarves are mining down this way, huh? Very nice. Now, so this stuff here. Ooh, does this reach from here all the way up to this little ledge? Oh, chat, that is perfect for us. We're going to do this. There's an alternate way of getting up and through these pillars. X. Might even do the same down here. Because these ladders need to be crumbled at some point anyway. No. More combat. Crundles are having bad times. Doctors still throwing their tantrums. Up here, how are we looking? Things are coming along a little bit faster. We are still having problems. The dude's having issues finding their blockers. It's happening, chat. Slowly, admittedly, but still happening. Soon this will be ready, chat. Chairs and tables. Food stockpiles. Statues even. Very nice. There. More tetrahedrite on the way. Love to see it, chat. 109 population. We've already lost a person, chat. Oh, it's the captain of the guard that we threw out, of course. Wonderful. Everything's covered with bits of spiderweb down here. Lovely. Oh, ooh, one little bit more. They've even brought the block in. I think they changed their mind and working on it, but you know, they're doing their best. There's also a mountain of corpses here. Wonderful. Farmer's workshop and a still have been smashed by the ghostly cheesemaker. We come down, we find a little buildable place. Hello. Stonecutter, can you tell us all about Aiden the horror? Aiden the fiend? Out the ghost. And we need to come up here and rebuild these poor old workshops. Look at that little blob of slop on the floor. Frozen cow's milk, chat. We could have turned that into cheese. So we need a still and a craft workshop. So there was a farmer's workshop here. Where'd that still go, I wonder? So farmer's workshop here. There was a still. Ooh, and forbidden pots. My goodness. Where did that still go? Food here? Ah, I see. Thank you, Ghosty. The still was up this way. Perfect. Everything's forbidden and splashed across the floor. Too injured to store items, Christ, do that. Oh, hi, Mark the Fourth is growing chat attached to a steel spear. Very nice. It's ice cream. Excellent. Ooh, Dwarf's over here working hard. I see the tetrahedron. I see little bonus bags of sand. Why are the sands down here? I don't know. It's part of the fun of the fortress. Sometimes dwarves hurl craft goods into the distance, and they are never seen again. I would like a bit of this, chat. Over here. Coming across. Making it a bit more difficult for the elves to come in and give us a old backwards hello. Like they did the last siege. This here's on the way. We'll also do a bit of this. There we go. There we go. And angle. The stray reindeer calf has been slaughtered. Excellent. Hey, thank you for that follow out there. I appreciate the follows. Thank you, thank you. Hey, we just cracked 1750 followers too. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is all looking perfect here. Let us expand our paddocks to the pastures. They reach over to here now. There we go. A little bit more yummy mushroom. And some disgusting fungus to fill your tummies with animals. Oh, thank you, says the animals. That's revolting. Yeah. So down here. Ooh, one little bit more and a little bit there. Very good. And hopefully we get this coming in. I see dwarves working pretty hard though. Over this way, chat. We're mining some steppies up, which is pretty good. I don't think anyone's come up to build any of this though. No. Over here, also untouched. Damn it, dwarves, you rancid beasts. A dwarven child is throwing a tantrum possessed by a ghost. So many ghosts in this fortress. Excellent. Oh, can we keep this loaded here, please? 164 spare bolts. I would like to have some more bolts though, chat. I think that'd be pretty good for us. Let's have a look. Not rhyolite, that should be B&L silk material after placement, thank you. We have 28 copper, 9 silver. We have 50 iron. Ooh. I'll have 1 stack of iron bolts, I think, chat. Yeah, and maybe a stack of copper too. So, iron bolts. There you go. Copper bolts. And 9 sterling silver bars. Not 10, just 9, thank you. Excellent, chat. Locklaboured antler amulets. Lovely. And a nest box been smashed by a carpenter. God's sakes, rancid ghosts, I hate you. That's where birdies are living. BOFN. A new nest box needs to be placed. Now, which one got toppled? I can't tell because of the relentless dudes. Oh, they didn't topple it. They just turned it upside down and put it back down. I appreciate it. Actually, 3 from here are missing. Oh, did all of these get toppled? Up here? Yeah, look at this! Who dares scrungle our nest boxes and a bookcase? Listen. Yeah, real fun, guys. Thanks, ghosts. 67 ghosts. Not a single dwarf reading now. BFO, bookcase. I think we had one here and one here. There we go. Speaking of ghosts, Chad, what if we had some? Oh, we can put some up this way. Some slabs along this edge. Not some random slabs. You disgusting beasts. Nice engraved memorials. Aiden the Disgusting. And Dormas the Foul. No. Oh, this is looking better. Yeah, look at that. We have ways up and down through here now. Apart from that lad, which is annoying, but everything else is looking better. Oh. We're clearing this up. Oh, that's why they didn't build there, because I had nowhere to move the bits of organs and stuff to. Oh, you give up just for fun? Oh, thanks. Real nice, jerk. Jamie's on the way. The dwarves of the autumnal ship now have a general familiarity with Kakapo training methods. Yes, we did. We had a aggressive Kakapo at one point, but we tamed it. And it's a friendly Kakapo now. Speaking of taming, what do we got in our cages? Agitated boar, giant mole. What else? Troglodytes, rather a child's, and a legendary crandall. Amazing. Probably do need more cages though. So let's drop some lads into here. Beep 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 beep. There we go. Here we go. Crandall, troglodyte, crandall, cave toad. Troglodyte. Yeah, this is full of weapon traps, so it should do some damage to a large group of lads at once now. Ooh, that's looking good. This needs a bit of loving, but it's on the way. That's built. These are carved out all the way down to the bottom, which I loved a bit. Thank you, doggies. Over here, chat, this needs some flooring. This is our current big opens. A bit of slate would be lovely, thank you. This, chat, right here, some cute tombs. Some cute dwarfs. And we'll even have a bit of flooring that comes across here. And a one that swangles around here first, like this, and then starts making its way back down to here. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. There we go. Lovely. Leather hoods have been completed. Excellent. Sometimes, because chat gets quite quiet a lot of the time. Now, we're a very look-friendly channel over here. Sometimes someone will post something, and they'll just sit there taunting me for ages. At the moment, it's Mark's ice cream post. Mark pointing out the little bit of frozen cow milk over here is actually ice cream. Frozen cow's milk, worth $1 gold. A little bit of floor ice cream. Wonderful. Reed, welcome in. The neutrality of gloves have returned. See, I told you they'd come back. And you know what the best thing is now, Chad? Captain of the guard. Going to be Estish the Bow. Excellent. Cat, welcome in. Cat, have you seen our coolest cats? We have Smilodons. And they smile and they have teeth, and even better than the Smilodons, we have Smilodon cubs. Little babies. So now, not only do we have cats, but we have powerful cats. A Smilodon statue. For yes, but will there be a cat? Of course. A cat explosion? Cat explosions aren't really a thing anymore. Cats are much less aggressive at, choosing a layer to live with. And on top of that, Toadie added the snip tool as well. So you can go in and even people that are pets, chat, that are unbutcherable can get snipped. Can we find a good example? No. Every owned creature is female, apparently. Damn it. Oh. But yeah, generally you can snip the males these days. The cat explosion's not a thing. And a room for the Smilodons, a Smilodon den, of course. That is pretty good though. That's a good idea, chat. We're going to start with a clear glass statue. They look very nice. Oh, I see our manager's having a fun time not doing anything. So, new image. We need a Smilodon. A large feline with pronounced eye teeth protruding from its mouth. An image of a Smilodon. The Smilodon, chat, is laughing. It's having a great time. Stat, excuse me, doctor. Love is our glass statue. And we need to make a room for a Smilodon den, which will be on the next floor above this one. We will put in a Smilodon den. Maybe over here, huh? That'd be fun. Ooh, baby unicorn, now a full grown unicorn. Troglodytes are fighting axemen. Giant cave toads are just fighting, I think, a weapon trap. Pages of combat, yes. Oh, the beast made it past the weapon traps. We're not here. And then some dogs chewed on it. Excellent. Also, now that we have a proper captain of the guard, people can go to prison for being fiends. Excellent. Yeah, a lot of these are no witnesses. However, we're going to interrogate some people for this to see if we can learn about who may have broken this one. I think it might be a doctor, chat. There we go. So, over here, this is coming along. Our dwarves are doing their best. Oh, I see that little spot right there, chat. Oh, don't put slate there, it'll look weird from outside. This should actually be right light. Thank you. There you go. Perfect. Bum bum bum. Here comes our military. Not a single death. So how did that go? Oh, that's a very old one. This one. Set out in order. So we went out. We attacked. And we clashed with 4 elves and lance beaches, killing them all. And then we looted treasure. I think it's this one. That is our very old one. Got some rubbish. This time, we also got more rubbish. Look. We'll have to send them on an animal raid. After spring. Hey, go see Cheesemaker put to rest. Look. All my Christmas dreams coming true at once. Now down here, how we're looking. Oh, did we carve all the way across already? Wow, our doors are getting pretty quick again, huh? So, this kind of goes from here up to here. This. And, because we want a bit more, it'll come from here, probably to about here for me. Yeah. And I did see this also. We'll bring that across. There we go. A little bit more channeling over here, maybe a bit more channeling over here. Although we have to be careful over here because we're going to start breaking into the ground. We can channel here, but the one below we have to be very careful with. My chair explodes into fragments. Let's chop this back. We don't want to go too far forward because we haven't done this construction. But we can do it a little bit over here. Thank you. But yeah, 120 dwarvies, life is good. More horn crafts on the weight lab. And to save slinks in as we dip our tootsies into the dread wind. Now, as with saving chat, my tummy is telling me it's time for a stream break. I need to go off grab some snackies. Refuel the old coffee cup. But I will be back in a jiffy. It's perfect time, chat, for you guys to have a stand up, a stretch, grab some snacks, make a coffee, all that good jazz. And chat, I'll be right back in just a moment. No. No, we'll chat you.
Mm-hmm.
Think we might need some more wheelbarrows. I'm getting the feeling, Chad. More wheelbarrows might be the name of the game. We're gonna make them out of our wood down here. Oh. Excellent. Any petition? Ooh, Milu, buying the spirit, of course, Milu, welcome. We do want as many more people as possible because we are strapped for workers, Chad. Oh yeah, animals are loving the new area. Chat, the cavies are still swarming. We need another decavening, chat. Look at these cavy balls. These piggies. Oh dear. We butcher as many as we can. Because they eat all our grass. They swarm across the fortress. All the way down to the bottom. There's 6 trillion heavy pups, but this will do for now. Oh, our dingoes are breeding. Oh. Down here, how we looking? Turning through this rock. Look at that tetrahedrite right on the way. Love to see it. Excellent chaps. Over here. Ooh, this is looking good. We need just a little bit more, and this will be ready. Get that rhyolite coming in there. We would like a wall over here, please. And over here, thank you. A little bit better. There we go. That is mostly finished, which is really good. A ghostly mace of Domas has been put to rest. Down here. Now, there's one little spot there that's a problem, but everything else is pretty good. So I would like a full set of tables. Clear glass tables. Excellent. And to greet the dwarves entering this little room of ours will be some engravings. Ooh, not many people in the hospital. That's pretty good. Are we doing good at the game? Chat, is that the powerful lead channel taker wanting to be a soldier? The Hands of Mirroring. Actually, who needs one? No, yeah, it's up to the Hands of Mirroring. Well, have yourself a new soldier. An army user. Led the Baroness Consort. Ouch. Well, welcome in, I suppose. These guys are all novice. There's a talented dude up the top. They can join as well. Lead and Ridge. Come to join the military. Excellent. So good. So fantastic. Now. Further now. This. Almost done. A little bit more here. And how are we doing over here? Ooh. That's on the way. We are getting a little bit of this flooring built. Slowly but surely. A scholar has come to visit. You've been playing the new Elite Dangerous content. There's an awesome 4-player mission. We have to evacuate an outpost to a ship 20 k's above it. Ooh. 20 people in transports ferrying the people and 2 people providing cover. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. That's really cool. Man, the only things I remember about the Elite Dangerous stuff, like the new one, was apparently there were aliens that turned up at some point and they looked really weird. I remember Scott Manley showing that off. That was awesome. Excellent, chat. My whiskey dam did not protect me. Now I have coffee in my bed and gently upon my shirt. Dab. Well, I'll pretend it's fine and cry only on the inside. Ooh, Yak Hoof Crown masterpieces, lovely. Over here we can do a bit of channeling on this side too. Bring this over, just a schnufter chat. Oh, the alien war ended. Oh, very nice. Now they're adding mercenary pirates that you fight on foot with upgradable armor and guns. Ooh, that is good, man. I am glad to hear that Elite Dangerous is doing so well for itself. More animals are being milked, chat. Plant is going to attach to an iron spear. Love to see that. Our iron bolts. Masterpiece stack of iron bolts. Absolutely fantastic, chat. Ooh, we trimmed this away quite nicely. I see this goes nowhere, chat. It just goes beep, beep, blonk, and that's it. Let's do it, chat. A little steppy step down here to the bottom. Thank you. fine meals on the way. A new petition. Another soldier. Unger first bother. Excellent. Welcome, buddies. The hands of Merrin. Get yet another warrior. Excellent. Now. So. Actually, how we... Ooh, chat, that's almost ready. I see you missed a little spot there, Dwarvies. Can you fix that? Once I fix that, that is another set of terms. Less Dwarvies for the fortresses. Excellent. No, less ghosties for the fortresses. More Dwarvies. Up here, looking very good. I see we're having some problems with our walls, though. Dwarvies having some issues. Oh, Smilodon statue is waiting, chat. It will go up here. We will have it probably on this side. Our Smilodon then. So, I reckon, let's sketch out the shape first, huh? So Smilodons, chat, we all know that Smilodons like your privacy. So it'll be like kind of a comma shape with like a little wall that comes up along the side. I reckon is the goal. Something like this, maybe? Then we come in with our walls. Smilodons, they hate windows. I also should have done walls first. Because now, this is annoying. Alright, fine, we'll just do it like this and then build walls on top. It's probably fine this way. Ooh! Bins of goods, thank you. There's also up to colonization, so the players are expanding the home bubble system out towards Colonia, 22,000 light years. Ooh, fancy. Oh, this is on the way. Maybe? There we go. Happening. It's happening. A stray dog has died. Oh, that's a, that might be an angry Quetzalcoatlus. Oh no, it's just a stray one. It's fine. The doctor is just beating things senseless again. No. So how are we doing, chat? Are our tables coming in? Our manager has not managed our tables. Damn it. Manager, make sure our manager's not dead, chat. Eater's still around. They're doing their best, alrighty. Fair enough, Eater. Down here? There we go. B-P-R. Doors for our tombs. Pom, pom, pom. One up there. Lovely. And then the caskets for our tombs. And we can finally park some skeletons within the walls. Now, first set of wax crafts coming in. An almond wood chest destroyed by the doctor. Just a scream. Look at this nonsense, this horror. Oh, no witnesses, there we go. Doctor, getting arrested. Take it, players. Now is the time to visit the prison table. It's always Ticket, man. Every time it's just Ticket deleting reality. Smashing everyone and everything around them. Ticket the vengeful. Ticket the horrific. Oh. Ooh, no witnesses for a lot of this. Oh, I see. And no one... Oh, peasant getting in trouble down here, huh? Oh, and Ticket at the bottom. Come on. In you go. Ticket sometimes refuses to be, arrested. Where's Ticket the doctor, Chess? We interview Ticket about the building destruction. We saunter towards them with our eyebrows raised just a little. Bring this up to about, I reckon, here. Herbivores, giant cave toads. Oh, that could be a problem. Cave toad. Don't attack our dwarven child. Child run. It's dangerous down there. Where is the cave toad, though? I did not see it on the map. Hoodie would like a dwarf, of course. The Vengeful Doctor? Ooh, fancier. Let me find this cave toad first. Just to avoid unnecessary deaths, huh? Oh, you'll be in the other department, thank you. There is 2 cave toads. One here, which is probably the one that was attacking. We'll send in the neutrality. Get him, lads. Yeah. Now, the Vengeful Doctor. Dr. Tickett will now have a new name. Tickett the Doctor, starting a first fight. Tickett! How dare you! This chat is oversized. Oh, uppercase S for size, thank you. Red. Zip. Oh dear. And how many hoodies have we had in this fortress chat? Let's have a quick look. A bit of a scrunch on the floor right here. How many hoodies, chat? This is the second of our hoodies. Interesting. Where is hoodie? Still starting the rancid first one. How dare, chat? This oversized red zip up hoodie the second. Good declare. Creator of Rural Gessius starting a fist fight. 46 years old and naked. Values harmony. Recovers quickly, values competition. And anxious and frail. Why are you starting a fist fight? We value harmony. A legendary bone carver, proficient planter. I have trouble controlling my temper. Yes, we can see that. Intelligent gloves, pigtail socks, purple pigtail socks, llama wool shoes, a steel battle axe they use for chopping the odd tree, a tattered porcupine leather mitten, a damaged Dwarf leather cap, large rat leather trousers, a beautiful pink coat, quizzicotless bone earrings, and a rope red thread sewn into their ankle, a linen dress with a grown rammy cap from the elves, kind of tattered though. Bit of thread is sewn into their ribs, holding them together, and a giant dingo leather hood to finish things off. Oh, we do that at the end. It said no friends, only acquaintances. They wish him cat to do. They have killed Tartooth the zombie Cotocotilus in 109, and a groundhog and a dog. Chat. Zip Up Hoodie has very good creativity, a good feel for social relationships, and a good intellect, but a shortage of patience. She is always tense and jittery, and get caught up in internal deliberation when action is necessary. A strengthening after experiencing trauma in 108. She lives at a high energy, high kinetic pace, and is very quick to anger after suffering a major injury in 107. She's very stubborn, and tends to assume the worst of 2 outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. She tends to avoid crowds and is not inherently proud of her talents and accomplishments. She doesn't try to get things done too perfectly either. She has an active imagination. Her voice trails off whenever she's trying to remember something. Chat Hoodie personally strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society without dissent is best, as she beats up and kills everyone around her, smashing every piece of furniture and strangling every animal. She finds sacrifice to be the height of folly, a turnaround after experiencing trauma in 109. Sees competition as reasonably important, and doesn't care if others take the time to master skills. She dreams of raising a family. Hoodie the Second likes pyrrolosite, green jade, grey langur leather, glassite teeth, sheepwool, maces, leggings, crows for their intelligence, and the sound of the flowery skirts. Whenever possible, she prefers to consume bumblebee mead and dwarven sugar. I don't know, you can get meads from bumblebees. Interesting. Occasionally, she absolutely, not occasionally, but continuously, every moment of every day to test rats. That's why she's wearing like rat trousers or whatever. She has decent quarters, but before we look at the quarters, we can see, chat. Hoodie is incredibly quick to heal and very agile, but weak and remarkably flimsy. She's incredibly skinny, and her very long hair is braided. Her small lobed ears are flattened, and she's extremely tall. She's got a low voice, and she's covered in scars everywhere. Her eyebrows are quite dense, her nose is slightly upturned, and her hair is burnt umber. Her skin is dark tan. Her eyes are brass, and her upper right back teeth are missing. Now we can have a look at Hoodie's room. Oh, they've taken someone else's room. This would have been a different named dwarf at some point living here. They would have passed away a while ago, though. Replace that smashed-in door, man. We've got a few of those. Dwarves just like smashing the absolute Christ out of doors that they walk past. Ruining the homes of people who live here. I mean, look at this. Ridiculous. And man, 3 bedrooms without doors due to horrible dwarven violence. Dwarves, show some respect and consideration for those around you. Now, how many glass tables do we have? I don't think many, if any. Let's just plop some down and see what happens. We had enough for 2. Wonderful. We already spare statues floating around. Oh, displays, furniture? No. Statue. We have 4. What a nonce. Dwarves, kind of smilodon. Oh, that's Bav's statue. We'll put that in. There we go. The cavy has been slaughtered. The doctor is fighting. Are we still arresting the doctor for crimes? We should be. Look at all these new problems that came in from this doctor just smashing things. Do we interrogate that doctor? Oh, it's still on the way. Alright, fair enough. We should try a fort where we just dig stairs to rooms and have no doors. See what they break in lieu of. I've seen people do that. I don't know, I like doors with rooms though. Rooms with doors? Yes. Ooh, Galena on the way. The more lead, the more silver. Love to see that. Now. So this has been carefully channeled. So if we come up, like to here, we can kind of see. So that comes down just over here like this. A little bit further up. I might scramble that a little. Not too bad if they change shape a little bit. And this comes across. And then this one. With a little splop right there, look. Ooh, and this whole thing here goes over this way. Very nice. That might collapse. Actually, no, it won't, because it's attached to that wall, which is all good. Excellent chat. So, up this way is our next chat. A little bit of this. Ooh, that's a nice little cap you got there, buddy. Oh, I see this. A mushroom came back, chat. I also would like these fiends to no longer exist. And a swift, cute little copy of this lad, please. Thank you. The Doctor, Hoodie the Second, is fighting. Oh, a little bit of a mess here. Just a little bit. We need one up here. Using up some more of the rhyolite. We have some right nearby our new stockpile, which is very nice. That's on the way. I'm going to get this floored up nicely too, yeah. Over here, we're going to have, not rhyolite actually, but I would like some of that normal material. Some material after placement. Do we have some persimmon? We have 5. Just enough, gent. Although that does mean we need to cut some more persimmon trees. How many logs of persimmon do we have? That's a mystery, gent. Persimmon. Elder. apricot, elder, bayberry, hazel. I do actually want more hazel. Snag that. More bayberries? Everywhere is bayberries. How about up this one? Plums, apricots, ginkgos. Ouch. Hazelwood. Not quite what we're looking for, but I'll have some, sure. More elders, chat. Everything is elders. Listen, we're just gonna have some of this. That'll do. A cage trap toppled by Casrislu, who needs to be banished. New task. Memorial slab. KAS. Cassette? Oh, KSR. Yeah. Oh, it's easy cash route. I see, so it's this one. There we go. Yeah, let's get that on the way. Thank you. Over here's still being tuned through. Excellent. I love this guy's get up. Maloriated jet. Looks amazing. More tetrahedra coming in. There's some more copper and such. Very nice. Now, did we have some windowage? We have 3. Bum, bum, bum. Pretty good. I like it, I like it. So, over here, barely started. We would like to be able to get to probably here, I reckon. Which tells me we need a pathway. From here to way over there. Not closest material, that's disgusting. How disgusting, how rancid and fiendish. Select the material. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm bringing it about to here, I think it'd be pretty good. It needs 88. I don't think we have any wood that has that amount of count in it. We could do a bit of willow down there, which would be nice. It's a little bit of willow. Oh yeah, not many wooden logs, huh? Well, good thing we're chopping some more. A little bit of tower cap too. Now, we'll do it this way. We'll bring this to here with the willow. And right here, short. A bit of tower cap. There we are. But we will come along a bit further. This time to here with more willow chance. Down we go. Maybe a bit over this one. Sort of like wobbling our way over, you know. And across to here. Lovely. That should be pretty good. Masterpiece engravings. That's going to be in the dining hall down here, chat. Yeah, look at that. It'll be down in one of these little engraved bits of flooring. Poor cabbies getting absolutely obliterated. Also, 1, 2, 3 population. 10 out of 10. This is slowly working its way over here. The elves at least shouldn't be able to get out of here too easily now. At least that's the goal. Oh, are you building these walls up? Yeah, looks like it. Bit of rhyolite, a little bit of a wall. Ooh, birdie! I saw you for a second, birdie. It flaps. Now, flapping aside. I love this big nest. Absolutely ridiculous. 10 out of 10. So. Ooh, these are both loaded? Dude, that's so good. Oh, I see we had a problem there. I want to trim this one out so we can reach that corner. Up here though. These are going to be walled up. Not with willow, that's disgusting. Chad. The dwarves don't even, excuse me dwarves, I do not appreciate your rambunctiousness. Over here, we want, chat, some very nice. Here's the rhyolite. RHY, yes please. And over there. Perfect. Perfect. Lovely. Militia captain's going attached to an iron spear. Love to see it. Doing good, chat. Our animals are just absolutely ridiculous now. I love it. How are we doing up here, though? I'm not really even started on the footpath. We're working on it, though, I promise. Oh, this is almost done over here. Perfect. Just good indeed. Masterpiece, reindeer, antler crest. So how are we doing with our channeling? This is a little bit over here left to do, which is not bad. Soon we'll be able to scramble this. Down this way. This has just this chunk left. You can see we're removing some ice as well. More bone craftiums. We're doing so good, dude. We have our miners are in the mining area and not part of the military, which is good. We'll get another spare woodcutter joining in. Thank you. We will have... Ooh, we don't have any hunters. Hunters? We can have 2 hunters. That'll be good. Engravers. No new engravers. Fair enough, though. Things are coming along, chat. So this whole chunk is done. That's perfect. We should be... Yep, we're just coming in and snuggling some ice right now. Lovely. Lovely, chat. Ooh, people working over here. They're just getting these edgy bits in first. More lambs. Less cabbies. Life is good. There we go. Chat, this is a superior quality clear glass statue of a crundle. The item is a rendition of the orbs of knowing, an image of a crundle and a dwarf. The dwarf is contemplating the crundle. The dwarf is raising the crundle. Excellent. Do we have some more clear glass tables up? We do have 2 more actually. And could we have a statue? I think... Oh, damn it. Not the Smilodon statue, how dare you. Chat, that needs to go in the Smilodon repository. I have this one. This random statue of Dwarf. Lovely. Cabby's on the way. Oh, is that our first piece of wood coming in? Yes. Willow floor. Lovely. So, I am thinking we'll get the siege from the elves in shortly, chat, if we're not careful. Oh, there we go. We're trimming away the last of this, and just starting to channel now. Perfect. Excellent, chat. Green tournament struck down there as well. Yeah, look at that. Here comes that wood now. A ghostly rooster sucks the wind out of Oostooth the peasant. Sucks to be a peasant. Rigor Labadon would like to eradicate monsters. We need as many monster hunters as we can get, but those cabins open the way they are. Well, only the one cabin so far, but you know, more in the near future, chat. Where's half our miners? We've got like 3 down here? We should have many more. Okay, 1's in prison, 1 meditating, 1 having a munch. Can't blame the lad for having a snack, chat. Oh, the teams are all done. Lovely. A broker is stumbling. Animals are growing older. Let's do some Quetzalcoatl war training, huh? So I think we want stray Quetzalcoatlus. There we go. And we can start a war train. They're all domesticated. Just absolutely excellent. Just a way of birdies. Well, not even birds, they're lizards, aren't they? Lizards with bits of skin scrungled across their arm. Here we are. Yeah! A little bit more war beastage check. Oh, there we go. This is looking good. We do need a bit of flooring. A little bit of rhyolite to get that in, then we rebuild that as a wall. Andrews and Dwarf is on the way. Lovely. Bandicoot, welcome in! Hello, dwellers in high-rise buildings. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic today. A cook's throwing a tantrum. And we've struck some clear zircon down in the dark. 5 spikes means it's worth a whole bunch of money. That's pretty good, Chad. So up here, we have this slowly but surely on the way. And I'm thinking we might want like some nice chairs, chat. What if we had something cool like do we have much sterling silver at this point? What if we had some sterling silver thrones, like a stack of 10? Captain of the guards beating up someone. There we go. War Quetzalcoatlus chats are coming along. Perfect. More cavies being absolutely butchered. Wonderful. Pardon me. Ooh, our dwarves just did this real quick. Wow, that's nice. Ooh, we missed that spot there. Give that a channel. This. Just. Oops, down here, actually. Thank you. This land goes just like this. Weavering around that lump there, because otherwise, that might get a little collapsy otherwise. Just making sure. Yeah. Over here, would like a little bit of this. These two? Oh, just this one specifically? Yeah, it can sit there, who cares? Who cares? We're doing good though, Jeff. That little lump's on the way. Will also tremble up and over this way. Schnangle some of this, huh? Yeah. There we go. Pantomime, welcome in. How's the fort going? The fort is pretty good. It's full of skeletons. There's giant Quetzalcoatlus everywhere. There's the statue in the corner. Made of an artifact statue made of apricot wood. It's been burning for about a decade in game. Just forever. Half the fortress is continuously throwing tantrums. The other half is thinking about it. There's ghosts all over. That's excellent. We have a chain that's chained to a wall somehow. There's supposed to be a spear dwarf assigned here. No one knows what happened to the spear dwarf. It's the wall's chain right now. You know how good that looks. Oh, I love running fortresses this way. Big, smoking messes. For me, that's fantastic. Silly and fun. Oh, clear glass pedestal toppled by a ghost. Oh, Doran. Those pedestals were in a religious temple. If that ghost, chat, was alive. Well, Doran would have been maybe a bit of cursed for that, huh? There we are, easy. And Doran can get banished too now. New task. Memorial slab. Search for Doran. Oh, there they are. Shrimp up the toppy. Excellent. Wonderful. This way. Ooh, this is coming in slowly. A lot of those edges are on the way. The bridge itself is coming in. Wonderful. You're lucky to end up with a fortress that has a lot of loose socks running around. It normally tells you you've done your job. We don't have a lot of loose socks. We do have a lot of loose trousers. If we come down this way, where's the trouser department, chat? There it is. We have a mountain of trousers and some shirts, some tunics. Lovely. And some armor. Wonderful. More war crucicotilus. Can you just stop smashing our statues, Doran, you rancid fiend? Chat, Doran's being a menace. Our statues being toppled and our displays. I think it was up here. Pedestal. Oh, looks like the pedestal's still built, which is lucky. This is not built. Pedestal, please. Thank you. And where was the statue it toppled? I was thinking it might be in there, but it doesn't look like it actually. Sometimes a glass statue just goes whoop, and then we get sad and confused trying to figure out where it could be. Who could have toppled such a statue? Why would they do such a horror to us? Is that some, bit of frozen cow smoke? Tasty, tasty. Feels like your ice creams. I can't find the statue it toppled. What a mystery. Well, I suppose that's gone forever. Thank you for the follow out there. Thank you. How long have I been into this game for? So I started playing Dwarf Fortress a little while after it went into Z levels. Just a wee while after that. Many years ago. I have been streaming this a little bit before, I think like maybe about 6 months before the Steam version was released. A ghostly human planter banished. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, I see the grass is growing in the stockpile again. The burning statue lights it on fire. Don't get burnt to a crisp. Now we do lose a few dwarves every year due to the grass fires inside the fortress. This is coming along faster and faster, better and better, chat. Love to see it. Now, down here. Kind of tempted to give this a quick trim. Just over this way like this. There we go. Yeah. Heavy sounds have been slaughtered. More animals becoming war crucicotilus. You love watching someone else set up a fort. You like locked into the way you set up stockpiles and such. These days my stockpiles are usually I bring resources towards the workshops, and that's about it. The only fanciness I do with stockpiles is for my clothing. So I have a dye shop which makes dye. The dye goes into this stockpile. This workshop here, this another dye shop, all it does is it dyes cloth and leather automatically. It outputs the cloth into a dyed cloth stockpile here and a dyed leather stockpile. And then we have workshops for making clothing. The leather one linked to this one, the cloth one linked to this one. So all our clothing is always dyed. Other than that, not too much really. Sterling silver bars have been made, and with process plants. Yeah, a lot of my workshops are just full to the brim with just rubbish because it takes forever to clutter them these days. So this just filled with thread. Lots and lots of thread, and some wool, and some cranberries, and some seeds. Still not cluttered. You set up all your first stockpiles on the surface, and then you start digging down. All of them get kicked down from minecarts. All fancy. That's very clever. The doctor's being arrested by the captain of the guard again. Yeah, the new captain of the guard's taking the doctor to work, man. After all those crimes, doctor's got a lot of beatings to have to accept. This is looking good down here, chat. This is just kind of waiting for this lead to come down. To take a bit of time, but we can come back over here and trim down the rest of this another Z level, I reckon. Although I might just come in and just down here, just do a bit of ramping along these little splashes, just to clean that up first. A bookcase smashed by a bard. Bard? You were in the library, weren't you? It's always the library. Then they ran off so no one can find them. What's your name, bird? Dewsome the bird. Dewsome the bird. Looks like you don't get to live here anymore. Dewsome the bird. Hmm? I'm going to eat. No, you're not. Bye! Lovely. How dare you upset our library, Chat? Chat, this is our favourite library. We put our bookcase back in. My goodness. Now, this is looking good. A tiny little patch of tower cap in there to mix up the colour. Lovely. The one thing you've learned from streamers is you probably use too many stockpiles. I don't know, there's like... Dude. There's so many ways to play DF. And if you're playing a way that other people aren't playing, that's fine. Like, how many people, Chat, play this game the way I do? I would say almost none. So don't feel you have to play a certain way. No. Oh! A wood door destroyed. Is that someone's bedroom door ripped off the hinges again? Door's getting real antsy, Chat. You find too many stockpiles make for too much busy work, and your doors don't do the important stuff. That is true, actually. Are you doing okay there, buddy? You're right, just hanging out, fair enough. A little splatter of carnage, that's fine. Ooh, this is looking good though. I do see almost a couple of spots down here. We get those trimmed up, and then we'll come down again over here. Because this is ready. And now we don't have to guess the shape from looking at the above parts. We can just slam it in, sketch it out, and we're good. We'll do this huge chunk all at once, Jim. It'll be really nice. There we go. Actually, I might bring this little bit here in as well, this little scrumble in the corner. And fire up the Debbie Derby. Not looking bad. There's a little bit here and there where they've missed, like there, they've missed some, but we can leave that be. It actually looks kind of nice. Well, thank you. So we would like, in here, just a little bit of, maybe some orthoclase right there, actually. This is starting to come in over this way. Now I was thinking, for our walls, we're going to use the default Rhyolite. Beep. And we'll bring this down, like this way. Bring that all the way to there for now. And so our entrance, right, it's going to be here. And like I was saying before, Smilodons, Chat, they like a little bit of privacy. So the actual entrance kind of goes shroom for pushing into the den of the Smilodons. What are my growing plots looking like? Am I harvesting or trading for drinks? I am having surface farms over here near our beehives. We have a huge mess of farmers' workshops nearby. A little bridge connecting us to the main fortress. Yeah, our dudes just work out in the snow and feel real sad. Their minds shatter under the snowfall. It's amazing. But yeah, this is where we get our drinks, our food, and our dyes from. Big old meat farm, yes. We have warp vines, we have cranberries, we have rope breads. We have a huge stockpile filled to the brim of unprocessed plants. But that's why we have these lids. I might actually change our processed plant thingy, Chat. So it's doing it in clumps of 3. But I think we have like 7 or 8 farm workshops. Which means it does like one big round and then no one does anything but the last few come in. So what if we just came in, Chat, and we just said, hey, do it forever, huh? More brown zircons down here, huh? Ooh! Just where we're channeling. Oh, thank you. A ghostly dwarven child has risen and begins to haunt the fortress. Our next batch of tombs, chat, I reckon, should be... I would say, actually, our next batch of tombs should be like down here or something. A couple of levels underneath the big mess. Yeah. Wooden wheelbarrows? Duh. Excellent. Yeah. Ooh, tables. Coming along. Yeah, we've done 7 now. The thrones haven't started, but the order is there now, and checked by the manager. BFT players, and we'll get some more tables. What if we did? Got 5 more at the moment. You do 1 there, and maybe 1 up here. This big glass, please. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. And that should be pretty good for our little dining area. You love watching someone else's approach at this game. Yeah. I don't often play fortresses that are so like above ground. Usually my fortresses are more traditional big underground messes. But yeah, this is a bit of fun. Now, this is coming along almost there, chat. And how are we doing on the other side? Oh, we've made a bit of progress along here. We'll bring some more of this, and oh, I see that's going to be a problem, that little lump. We'll cancel this, just so we can get this laid out the way. Yeah. I'll probably shape your playstyle more than anyone since you watched some blind tutorials at the start. But you get inspiration from a lot of others too. Yeah, I mean, so do I. A lot of my stuff is inspired from blind and hairs and all that sort of jazz. Yeah. I'm kind of worried, chat. The elves should be here any moment. Midwinter, man, it won't be long the elves will be running in. This time they can't run along the top of the walls and do us severe damage, so we should be a bit better. Maybe? It's kind of like art. That's true. Are you okay up there? Yeah, they're moving. They're just carrying something heavy, I think. I might trim this back over here. Here we are. And I was thinking... I do kind of want a staircase to reach this. Actually, no, because we have these steppies here. We can do our next staircase like down here or something weird. Yeah, much easier. Yeah, we do want to start thinking about drilling through this, which will take a hot minute because we've got to be careful, chat. Otherwise, we'll lose all our miners, slamming them under tons of rocks. Our dwarf beast hunter knight zombie approaches the fortress, ready to steal from us again, I bet. Jibbies, X. You remember playing this game when it was just ASCII? You learned that, and then Steam got the UI version, and you bought that. Yeah, when I first started playing, way back in the day, I pretty much just... I think maybe the first few times I played it was ASCII, and then after that I went into just into tile sets and stuff. So getting an official tile set is pretty good, man. Pretty nice indeed. There we are. This is getting trimmed. Scary though. So... oh, this is being finished up. Lovely. And how are we doing up here? Oh, that's working hard. That was supposed to be a wall. Excuse me right there. Thank you. The hand's like, hey, you sure you don't want that out of, you know, we do it like this actually. There we go. Sure you don't want that as a floor, Christ the game. A ghostly human spearman battles a different human, ripping them asunder. Oh, while they're working on the thing. Cack Path, chat, needs to be banished, I reckon. Memorial. To Cake Pop. Pom. There you go. There's 2 ghosts on top of this poor lad. Jesus Christ. The dog is fighting. Dog, did you fall off somewhere? Absolute chaos, chat. What is this? Is this a bit of rhyolite floor? Why is that there? That's weird. Now. We'll get this coming up to here. This. A bit up this way too. Yeah. The doggies are fighting. Life is good. So over here. Oh, we're getting so many bins. That's so much better. This is coming in. That's looking fantastic. Down this way. Ooh, only a little bit left there now. That's pretty good. How about up here? Barely even touch the next little bits. The floor still on the way, huh? Go on. A farmer runs in to help. Now I am saying he's getting a little bit close to our wall over here, so we'll do a bit of chopping, Jack. A broker, a real Quetzalcoatlus, and a random doggy are all having a big fight. There's our justice screen, by the way. Ooh, spicy. Not many witnesses for most of this. Oh, blacksmith down here? Blacksmith. Naughty. And a peasant. Peasant. There we are. I am noticing that there's a little bit of like input delay with the menus at the moment, which is weird. Whoops. Well, Mark apparently gets arrested for that one. Oh, a section of the cabin's collapsed. How did that? Oh. Oh yeah, we're supposed to mine this gently, not like lunatics. Well, pardon me. These guys will need a little bit of a bridge to come across. That's right, we're doing this tiny section by tiny sections, not all at once like lunatics. Chat, I remember now, after Dwarf gets seriously injured. Haggard and stunned, excellent. Oh! Who's had a mood? A bone carve. Good luck, buddy. So, we will be done this way? Yes. No one's stuck in the trees, which is good. As these are built. Yes, I know. Claim the craft dwarf workshop. We're trying to save some dwarves, please. Top priority, please. Thank you. Dwarfs run in to build that. That'll save our miners. We should be doing this line by line. Because otherwise things will get real bad real quick, chat. Ooh, this has all been chewed up over here. I'd love to see that. Let's come down with another big lump. More rocks, chat. Oh, actually, we'll bring that up like this. There we go. Perfect. Look. Oh, this is coming in. Actually, that might save the both of them. Yeah, there we go. We don't even need to worry about this one. There we go. So, over here, we need to try this again, chat. Less hyper carnage this time. Charcoal coming in. Something's collapsed on the surface. Oh yeah, a tree had a problem. Oh buddy, that might melt at some point. That's not a good place to be. Seriously injured, Nell, please. Things are getting silly, chat. Yeah. So it looks like all the mines that were down there have been brought safely home. Ooh, can we channel this too, please? Thank you. And this one. And this one. Excellent. Ooh, Ooh, a door destroyed by a ghost. Careful, doors. Tables done. How are these looking anyway? All the way up to here. This just needs its thrones now. Do we have many of the sterling silver thrones? We have one sterling silver throne. We bring it in and put it down. And this, chat, is a dining hall. Perfect. And this is not assigned to anyone. This is everyone's dining hall. Doors can come up here for snackies now. So, while that's going, how are we doing over here? Ooh, the answer is pretty good, chat. We do want some more wallage up this way for our smilodons. Come on, there you go. We'll bring it up to here, and then along the outer edge like this. All the way down to here. Like that. We will want a little bit of a floor in there. Thank you. Perfect, chat. Lovely jubbly. Yeah. We have struck some pyrite. Dell has begun their construction. Life is good. More dwarves are being arrested for crimes. Love it. Now, give that some time. How are we doing over here? Ooh, that's so close to being finished now, chat. I love that. They didn't fix that helmet too, which was good of them. Over this way. Ooh, I can get that little lad there in now. There we go. Masterpiece Crandlebone crowns. Dogs are fight. So now that this is mostly safe from above, one thing I want to do. This is going to be part of this burrow. So when we're under siege, lads can come on over and start shooting through the fortifications at the invaders. Now, we're looking pretty good up this way. The walls are just starting to come in. That floor's looking nice. Wonderful. Once we have that built, we're going to put that little clear glass statue there to smile it up. A little silver throne. Oh, that's a stab of pain, chat. A dread headache settles upon my skull, chipping away at my temples, destroying my mind. We also want, chat, food in here. So this will be just a wee place for prepared meals. No, not meat. How dare you? Prepared meats. Prepared meats? Yes. Jesus and such. A gym window's been smashed by a weaponsmith. One of them did that once and got cursed. I mean, keep smashing those windows in, and eventually the gods will destroy you. Oh, we just rebuilt it. Now, how's our cages looking? Not looking too bad, actually. More gems on the way. Another wood destroyed by a cook. Another door destroyed by a cook, rather. Another quick trip to the justice screen. Weaponsmiths being naughty. Weaponsmiths. Oops. I am seeing like a little bit of input lag with like clicking around in the justice screen, which is a wee bit strange. It reminds me of one dwarf who kicked an altar in a Templar. The gods turned him into a moose monster. We had our old captain of the guard toppled a window, the one window that people keep smashing up there actually. And the god of that temple cursed them to be a were-gilla monster. Over here. Ooh, we made it all the way across. Very nice. A little bit more, please. Yep. And up to. Mind if you just dig right through that pillar? Yeah. Yeah, Jen. Excellent. Ooh, and this is ready. People working hard over here. Suddenly a bone carver just creates Letor Theatos non Mulo, a crandall bone crown. She offers it to the eternal ship. Lovely, thank you. This, while that's happening up there, this needs to come down to here. That just lets us channel this pillar way easier. Let's have a look at this crown, shall we? What is it pterodactyl story? Offering joyrides. These, a war Quetzalcoatlus. These are our ones. They're terribly useless at combat, but they look fancy. Plus, sometimes there's angry ones, agitated, giant, flying lizards. Quetzalcoatlus chats. Coming in. We even have a skeleton version. There's none here at the moment though. Our bees are multiplying. Lovely. Now, over here, this is coming along. We'll just trim away at this little section. Okay. Next up. Oh, this is looking so good now. Perfect, chat. I would like this to be full to the brim. With the light if we can, please. There we are. There's none up in our local stockpile, so it'll take them a hot minute to bring this up, but that's the way of things. Sometimes it's just how dwarves would like to behave. And then we can come in with flooring. Just like this. There we go. And that will have windows overlooking that way. Yeah, look. Skeleton pterodactyl? Wind resistance must be non-existent. Yeah, I'm surprised it can fly too. There's some sort of crimes against reality down there, but it's fine. Smilodons keep having puppies. I see them turn up every now and again. And the announcement messages there. It's fantastic. Anything cool we can park in here, chat? Giant cave toad, elkbird, giant mole. Lovely. Now, around this time, last year, we got attacked by many elves all at once. That's why I'm keeping our secondary squad at home. Just to see. If at the end of spring, the elves haven't attacked, well, we'll go to send them some visitors. That's waiting. That's waiting. Channel out this. Captain of the guard is fighting. Giant moles are fighting. Cage traps are being smashed by armors again. Then they get surprised doing that. Just waves of monsters from the underground run all inside the fortress and cause a big ruckus. Oh! A scholar has died. I don't know that the scholars died 67 kilometers underground. Thob. Did Thob possess someone and tell them about their death or something? We go to other, and we search for the Thob. That's their name, Thob. Oh, they're not a ghost. We don't see them in the ghost list. That's very strange. Someone's been found dead. Scary. Oh, is there not a way up here at the moment? There is not. Well, there's a problem. Easy fix though, chat. Bring that up. And this one. Beep, beep. Yeah, I mean, that could have gone to the other side, but it's fine. You don't see many boxes. You don't like boxes, or do I just look like the look of barrels and pots? I just do a whole bunch of each. There's no boxes in this stockpile because this catches fire all the time and the boxes burn up. Let's see. We have, so, usually food I just let go into the pots and the barrels, that's fine. But the bins, Jamie Workshop has quite a bit. Further up, we have bars and bins near the forges. We have, let's see, bins of leather and cloth. Further up we climb a chat, mile after mile, more bins in that bar stockpile, perfect. And bins in our block stockpile near the top of the tower. Lovely. Now, have we done, chat, more of the thrones? We've done one throne, just that. Let's see. Ooh, a giant cave toad causing a ruckus. Wait. Inside of the fortress? Oh, you must have just dropped it in the hole, huh? I see. Mark would like a 3D tour, of course. Of course, of course. Let's go have a look, chat, at this fortress in 3D. Now, I think we're wanting to start with the Godot game engine. I keep calling it Godot, but it's apparently it's Godot. I don't understand, man. But alright, sure. Here we are. Doesn't take long for this lad to spit up, chat. Here we go. Just loading. Loading is the longest part. This is it talking to Dwarf Fortress through DF and pulling the data out. Are barrels and pots and boxes the same, or are the weights and what you can use them for different? You just throw that out? Oh, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. I keep meaning to set up a command for that, but I keep forgetting. So, I actually don't know if they hold different amounts, to be honest. I have no clue. I've never tested. I've never looked. When they fill up, I just put more in. Yeah, I don't know. I think, as far as I know, it's just what you can use them for. Like, you can't really put food in bins and stuff. And you can't put liquids in bins. That sort of jazz. But other than that, I don't know. Here we go. We're drawing up that floor, chat. Almost there. Almost there. So, this version is one version ahead of what's up on Itch. The one on Itch has everything in it apart from the bridges. Down we drop. There's our base and the distance chat. The visualizer. Oh, speaking of visualizers, I see someone did an update for StoneSense to fix up a lot of the old bugs it had. You can see we've been clearing trees, chat. A huge open space opens up around our fortress. Oh, hello. We fell through the ground. A little bit of water running underneath here. Now, there's our defensive tower. It has bolt throwers inside. It has bars in front. I have to fix up the bar thing. It's, bars are going to be one of those things I fix up in a future update. You can see our big walls, and this weird lad coming along the edge of this river. These walls, they go all the way along, defending us from elven invaders on this side. The other side of the wall, by the way, the giant pits down underground forever. Love the look of the 3D. Yeah. You love these fly arounds? Yeah. And it's easier now because with the latest update, the one up an inch, you can hold Q and you just hold your position. Now, down here. This was originally supposed to be a road for wagons to come in, but seeing as we lost every single one of our nobles, we no longer get wagons. So the whole road and the little bridge is currently useless. Though it does let us get across to this side, which is handy. Let's see here. The tippy-toppy of our tower coming along. It's our little staircase. There we go. Bolt right here, looking out through these fortifications outside. Lovely. Another one here, looking out towards and across this bridge at our fortress. It's better every time, thank you. And this is the inside of our wall that we've been working on. It comes all the way across. Up these steppies? Of course. To it down here. And a little bridge. So the bridges is what I'm working on at the moment. The model is there. I need to add all the texturing and make them look pretty. And that'll be the next update, which is probably hitting sometime next week. Is where your guy fell off? Yes. Your guy went down this way. Down to the ground from up above. But yes, this is where we almost lost the fortress once because a whole bunch of elves figured out a way to get across here. We had a huge standoff. The rails, they do nothing. They don't have collision boxes. I don't think I'll put collision on them, to be honest. It's fine in my books. Now, this goes inside the fortress. However, let's continue looking over here, chat. Look, because imagine walking along here and you have the threat of this tower near you. Scary. But yet this is the proper entrance to the fortress. The bridge goes across the great yawning pits that we've been carving out. Oh, pardon me. Fell off the edge a little, chap. Oh. Now in here, this is where all the nest boxes are. This is in progress, so there's a lot of stuff left to do. But here's the bridge that goes up to the farming area. This is where we have our farms. And our little farmers' workshops. Oh. Over here. This leads inside the fortress. Oh, someone's ripped this door off the hinges now, chat. Our kitchen area is now open to the dread outside. You the old Simpsons quote? Yes. I remember that episode, man. I do. This is where we've been working, by the way. You see that big thing? This up here is where we channeled accidentally and caused the massive cave-in and people landed in the trees. We built this bridge to save them. Retracting bridges don't have handrails. They're just the bridge itself. Over here, tombs in here, chat. Along this little way. Lovely. Now, let's get ourselves off the ground a little. Those are the two staircases we put in while we were channeling in here. They go all the way down to the bottom of our big mining pits. You can see little trees poking out. That's the cavern up there. We've carved right through it and pushed down below it now. Every now and again, you'll see more little tombs about the place. And look at these structures. There's actually a workshop up on this lad here. And it has this big tail off the bottom, and it actually ends up looking really good in my opinion. Over here, more scaffolding and spindly spandly bridges, tombs up that way, tombs down there. It's ending up looking pretty good, man. I get the stair pillars look like scaffolding? Yes, I do as well. And I think they also look pretty good as just normal steppies when they're inside like a fortress normally. It worked out really well. Yeah. Look at that little bridge far above us, huh? Imagine mining out in the pit and looking up and seeing the fortress so far above. Fantastic, chat. Inside? Actually, no, that's the food place. So we want to go over here, up the staircase and over this way, chat. Towards the fortress. Whoop, and down this side. And this is the main part of our fortress. You can see we're just in the back part now. Yeah. Our giant hangout area, our huge tavern that goes up 3 Z levels. Bedrooms everywhere in this place, just everywhere. But, sure, let's go out this way. Let's figure out where we are first, chat, and attempt to leave. Oh, this is the area that catches fire. There's a burning statue right here. And all this grass and stuff lights up constantly. This is the old makeshift hospital. We've since replaced it with a better one. This staircase? If we crouch our way down. This is down to the well. And in this well, just over here, swimming through this tiny patch of water, are some Ichthyosaurus. We put them in at just the stream, actually. Plunk. And over here is the main entrance from the fortress to the great mining pits. There's huge mesas everywhere. Fly on up. But yeah, as I'm playing around, you'll sometimes see my character just intersect through walls. Usually you can't do that, but if you press Q, like it says here in the pause menu, Q to walk through walls, Alt to walk slowly, Shift to walk clearly. So Alt, walk slowly. Normal walk speed twice as fast. Shift to go real fast. Just twice as fast as normal speed. The scattering of windows looks good. Yeah, it's kind of nice, huh? Makes the place look a bit more lived in. I still want to do nice window models though. I'm just focusing on bridges at the moment. But yeah. This over here. That's our new block stockpile down there. In here, just a whole mess of bedrooms. Just mountains of them. There's a temple underneath this big flooring. And this little pathway here leads to our in-progress Smilodon den, with our walls looking out over the front of the fortress there. But if we come back over this way, dropping down here, this turned out really well. This is just part of a walkway, and you can look through and just look out the windows. Far beyond. Oh, yeah, that's a little, oh yeah. This is our little shrine. No, this is actually a guild hall. Green glass chairs, clear glass tables. This is a guild hall for the metal crafters. It even has a little office in here with copper flooring. Lovely. Cat wants more. I want to make more, but sadly, a lot of my time is taken up with freelancing stuff. But you know, I do what I can. A room for the dwarf. A pyramid-shaped room inside the fortress that spans 4 or more levels. Ooh, fancy. That'll be clever. Now, let's go have a look, chat. If we come off this way. One of these. Oh, we're looking into someone's bedroom. How naughty, chat. Oh, they even have a bookshelf in there. Hey, green one. I wonder if that's made from cedarwood. It must be, right? Back out we go. Through that window. The next one down, maybe? Oh, it's not. Where's our... Ah, it must be above that bedroom. Now, let's slip our way back inside. Through the door. Through the winding passageways. Across to the wood. Ah, this is what we're looking for. Steppies. And our steppies take us to here. And over here, chat? This is our in-progress dining hall. Clear glass tables with a sterling silver throne. They have statues in between them, some of them. We're going to have food stockpiles up here. It's very nice stuff, chat. But yeah, dude. You can grab the download for this in Edge. It's free. You can just snag it and have a good time. Suggestions are welcome. The whole reason we're doing bridges at the moment is because someone said, hey, can we have bridges? Before this, someone asked for staircases, which is why we have nice looking staircases. Before that, our staircases were debug dev objects. There's a whole bunch of bolt throwers along that little ledge, shooting down the horrendous monsters who keep coming to attack. Yeah. Lovely. Yeah, a lot of my spare time goes into this wee lad. Which is really cool. I've been loving it. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Beep. Further up we clamber. All the way up. Over here. Now. This is slowly coming in over here. Love to see it. How's our mining coming down this way, chat? Down in the depths. Oh, we haven't even touched a lot of it. Alright, dudes, oh, we're working down here at the moment? Oh, I see. Fair enough, I suppose. A pyramid-shaped room that goes up 4 or more Z levels. So if we were to do that, like down here, and just go bump, 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 bump. Bring that up to about 20 or so. That'd be cool. But a pyramid-shaped room. So it shrinks as it goes up, huh? Fancy. Is it inverted pyramid? So is it narrow at the bottom and tall at the top? Or is it just normal? Is it wide at the bottom and narrow at the top? Captain of the guard arresting more and more people, including the manager, which is not the best chat. We kind of need that manager to manage the fortress. Yeah. Let's have a looky-loo. So much rocks down there, chat. It's ridiculously good. How are we doing over here, actually? Oh, this is perfect. To get that little bit of rhyolite there. Lovely. So the goal with this, right, there's 3 levels tall. We want this 1 more level tall, and then I think we'll start shrinking this. So this will look like a giant gatehouse. So this goes up another Z level up to here. In here, however, this is going to be another ammo stockpile. Doesn't even need to be all that big. With bins, does not need to be big at all. Ammo, custom, sports thinking. Excellent. Lovely. And, oh, this is done all the way along to here now? Chat, that's so good. Chat, you guys been working hard, man. But Trudy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. You're imagining how it'd look to have multi-story rooms that didn't have all their floors on the same level. Sort of Tetris together, rather than normal floor-by-floor construction. There's an idea for your next floor. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah. That'd be nice, man. Get those walls on this side over. And we will need a staircase to the next level. Like I was saying, this needs to be pretty tall, this wall, chat. Like, this wall itself is fine, probably even up to this point. But we do need the tower to go taller. It might make even more sense if we did it this way, chat. Over here, the guy from here, up to here, chat. Ooh, sterling silver coming in, very nice. Let's use some willow for that steppy step. Bit of pyrite on the way. Ooh, we're running out of coal. Do we have the wood for more coal, chat? Yeah! We should have plenty. One. Now. Sterling silver thrown on the way. Do we have more? Could we enjoy another one? No, they haven't made it yet, chat. Dear chat, what? Oh, hospital's at almost maximum capacity again. Dwarfies, be careful now. Let's have a look. I think we're having problems with coal at the moment. Just kind of wild to me, because we should be burning coal very quickly all the time. Aye. We have a little bit, and we have ash in this one. Oh, we have heaps of coal. So who's claiming they need coal in a linked stockpile? You need coal and linked stockpile, for which? Huh? Is this set to take from the stockpile here? Really? And it has no coal in the forge. Well, what if we had a little... Oh, you know, if we look at the stockpile, I bet you there's a customization option here. Metal, but not other materials. Ouch. How did this even run before we linked it? That's kind of crazy to me, too. Well, no, it would have run normally before we linked it, but, my goodness. Coal, please. We'll put coal in here. They mightn't have space for this wee lad. So if we did this, chat, over here, and just expand, I bet you that could bring some coal in. More fine meals. Cereal batters a peasant. Cereal and batter our peasants. Oh, chat, is that a new corpse? No, that's a duck, that's fine. I'm not seeing any blood around, which is kind of intimidating. Usually when someone gets battered, they do a bit of bleeding. Did someone clean up immediately, maybe? Must have, huh? Oh, there we go, that's better. Thought I saw a wagon downstairs for a minute. Excuse me? What am I seeing at the moment? And over here. Let's bring this back. Gently, gently, chat, chat. Although we can bring this back along here pretty happily. Like this. Yeah. Maybe a grand helical gallery running vertically in the center. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, that'd be cool. Ray's getting ready with their mega constructions. Very nice. So this guy is going to have a bit of flooring that comes probably to about here, I think. Bit of the right light, because there's some somewhat nearby. Swoop. Swoop. There we go. And down here, from here, bottom. Bright light. And then I would like B-O-T. Actually, no, let's put flooring down first and then do a stone cutter, huh? A bit there, and maybe even a bit over here. Yeah, a couple more stone cutters. One. More lie on the way, chat. Lovely. Yeah. I keep resting my hand on the edge of my desk, chat, and it's annoying that I do such a thing, because it makes my fingers get a bit numb after half a minute. I look at my hand and like, what? Excuse me? It's looking fantastic up there. Oh, it's unforbid some of this stuff, huh? It's like mess everywhere, dude. It's so ridiculous. Not sure if you saw your comic before, the helical one. Oh, an hourglass-shaped room. Big cylinders, a rhombus room, etc. Ooh. Maybe helical, a vertical crescent moon, with just a bunch of interlocking shapes, with passageways between. Ooh, fancy. That's gonna be interesting, man. I hope you post some screenshots. Is that forbidden? It is. Why? Always, can you stop like hurling stuff in your temper tantrums? My goodness. We have some voltage down here? A little bit. Over here, hopefully we're getting that coal in, man. There we go. Just a little bit. Already someone will use it for their tasks. Wonderful. More charcoal coming in. Love to see it, chat. How are we doing up above? Ooh. I don't know how you got up there. That's very impressive. But, yeah, good luck. This should be happily coming along. Lovely. And underneath this room, this. Ooh, a little bit there with mist. Alright. Soon we'll be able to turn this into bedrooms. Lovely. Now, next up, I would like this little pathway here to start coming down this way. Oh, not with Rhyolite. Excuse me. Not with Rhyolite, thank you. So we select our material after placement. And we're going to use some... willow. Oh, I see the sterling silver's gone down. That must be a new chair, chat. And this starts coming around this way. We need a little bit of non-willow. We'll go for... Do we have any towel cap? Oh, excellent. There we go. Now, we'll get that coming in, and then we'll pull that all the way to that edge there. Scrumble some more rooms up this way. There it does. Excellently nice, I reckon. Ooh, heaps of food in here. Another sterling silver throne. Excellent. Lead statue? Perfect. A lead statue that will sit right here. Oh, ankle. Oh, and up here, speaking of statues. Where's our Smilodon? A clear glass statue of a Smilodon. Perfect. This is the Smilodon den up here, chat. We just need to get the roof on. We've put some more decorations and such in here. It'll be fantastic. Now, with that underway, back down to the beds, chat. Ah, there we go. We're trimming this along, just along here right now. What if we do this, like this, right? But, chat, a cheeky little bridge running along the side so we can do it all at once. There we go. A couple of bits of nice. Wonderful. Wonderful, chaps. And this comes across another little lump. And this lad here can start coming down now. Wonderful. And actually, chat, bring this all the way to here for now, I think. Any more channeling of this, our lad won't be able to get upstairs, which would not be the best, chat. That one's done. Oh, then we don't need to worry about you. Lovely. Real easy times, chat. This is fantastic. And ooh, we can do all of this nice and easy. Wonderful. More scholars coming in. A masterpiece copper bolts. I love to see it, chat. This is looking good up here. I see we had a small problem there. Lovely. Suppose that just gets to be open forever now. Wonderful. Thank you, Dwarfies. This is slowly coming in down here. Although, you know, with that guy there, we can do a bit of this now. All the way to that edge like I was wanting. 16 blocks it requires. A bit of fungi wood. A little bit of apricot, a bit of persimmon. I don't know if I want the fungi wood, chat. That seems kind of revolting. Oh, chat, there's nothing but fungi wood? Oh. Well, we'll just slap in fungi wood. And we're going to have to chop up some more. Not a whole lot of persimmon left, chat. Let's get some apricot blocks, huh? Oh, no. Wooden blocks? Wooden blocks. Thank you. Made of the cute and wonderful apricot layers. 16? That's pretty good. Ooh, 50 willow somewhere. We also want some random wooden blocks. Wooden blocks, and that's going to be a set of maybe 30. Sure. No. Now, so once this is done, windows there, lovely. Once this is done, bedrooms here. Skellyford? Skellyford? I almost said Smellyford. My goodness. Welcome in, Juniper. The dread Skellyford. It's true. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Anxiety is leaving me be for the moment, which is always a treat. And the fortress is doing incredible. We have made it through the majority of the big mess of the first cavern, and now channeling down here quite nice. We are growing the fortress again. We're up to 123. We are looking for spring, because hopefully, if the elves see fit to show us mercy. Chat, I just realised if we keep doing what we're doing at the moment, this thing here is going to collapse. That's incredibly dangerous, chat. Although, what if? I'm just thinking, what's the best way to make our way? Oh, I know. Do a bit of this, chat. From here to here. Bit of orthoclades or something. And that means we can trim this stuff here without worrying about this collapse. Yay! Lovely. Buff is done with summer. Months of fans have made you a mummy and given you a horrible curse. I am not looking forward to summer in New Zealand. It's nice and cold at the moment, but spring's on the way. And after spring and the dread sneezing comes the horrific, the monstrous summer. I am not looking forward to the summer. I reckon we're going to get close to 40. Usually we get close to 30 at maximum where I live, which is really hot. But I reckon we're going to go above that. Based off how the rest of the world's been having summer, I think it's kind of, yeah, it's not good, chat. I love that we still have one real happy dwarf. Not many others, though. Now. Masterpiece. Alchemy Bone Scepter is running and spring has arrived. And bone crafts have been made. Love. Is that some dread forbidden gloves? Amazing. So, spring's coming, and we should hopefully get another migrant wave. We might get attacked by the elves, so we're kind of waiting to see how that goes. Might have to get these on just shoot mode. I'm thinking. Actually no, we shouldn't bother. No need to waste ammo. If we see someone sneaking in, then we can set that and people will just run across this bridge to get in past all the skeletons. Oh. This is looking good over here though, chat. Now, Next up. A quick looky-loo up this one. This mostly built. We even have our cute statue. A well-crafted clear glass statue of a Smilodon. This image is a rendition of the Stockade of Curls, an image of a Smilodon. The Smilodon is laughing. This, chat, is yes, but ought to be a cat statue. And we'll put it, what will soon be the Smilodon Den. This is on the way. I'm just waiting for that little one there, and then we'll get those windows in. Over here. Ooh, these are ready now, Jack. Beds and such for more lucky little doorbells. Bum bum. Cabins. Carpets. And let's see, a bookcase there, a bookcase there. Perfect. Pop, 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 pop. Up. Oh, and let's not forget, chat. It's time to designate these to be bedrooms. There we go. Another 4. We have nowhere near enough bedrooms for our pop, so we know people will be very happy to live in those. Oh, someone smashed something, but I was busy right-clicking, so I missed it. Something somewhere has been toppled, chat. Something somewhere has been destroyed, chat. Now, down here, these not quite built. Wolves are kind of busy these days, chat. However, over here, people have been working hard, chat. We'll start in that one corner, just to make sure we don't miss it. Though I suppose we could just pretend it's not there and come across this way instead, chat. Much nicer, I reckon. Now, and from the north. That's a bit better. We'll trim this one. We would like this high priority, please. More gemage on the way. Although, you know, we don't need a high priority there now, that can be cancelled. Because once that's done, we can remove this, and this just needs a staircase from here upwards. Like this. So we can just channel that down much easier. Very cute. Did this get done in 2 seconds? That's amazing. Oh. A section of the cabins collapsed. Our Dorvies decided to take a sweet risk and smashed into the trees. Whose fault is that, Dorvies? You rancid affidens? I think they mined this one first, which caused this one to fall down. A carpenter's workshop smashed by a ghostly engraver. Doran, do we have a slamper in Doran? I think we should do by now. Alright, Doran. Up here in the carpenter's workshop. Yes. And you've even thrown a cabinet. BOT. That's stonecutter. BOP. For carpenter. There we go. Oh my god. What's even going on up here? Look at this mess. Like a little slabbage in the corner up here. Not a red chat. Why do they always have a great time parking in random slabs? You fiends, you drunken buffoons. Doran needs to be banished. And next to Doran will be a Kek Puff. And to the north in the smoke. That's about it, actually. No. We will now trim this lad here away, thank you. And this is getting mined up to here, so we can channel it nice and easily. This is hopefully on the way over here. There we go. And this will come across like this. And in fact, so the problem is, I would like, if we channel down, we wouldn't be able to really walk down there too easy anymore. I mean, we could just do a little staircase up here. Might be worthwhile, actually, chat. From here down to here. Bit of, how about some Brylight? It's right next to us. Excuse me, chat, did someone just explode poor old me maloriated? Chat. Down here? Are you looting their corpse? What happened? Oh, did you get smashed by this and blasted into the corner? Chat, maliorated it is no longer. It's a difficult time for maliorated chat. Did they last longer than an hour? Now there's a question. 4 hours, alright. Statue for Buffalophagus, chat. No sprinkles ascendant. Let's have chat. A red clear glass statue. Just one. And let's see it. So it is no sprinkles ascending, chat. We need to start off with a new image of a creature. We need a cave crocodile, don't we? One cave crocodile, plomp. And as it's ascending, chat, we need a sky for it to ascend into. We need a sun, a shining sun. We need, many dwarves, I reckon. And dwarves, there we go. So, chat, the dwarves are admiring the cave crocodile. Stop calling it crave crocodile, please, it's disgusting. The cave crocodile, chat, should be flying. And to fly, I reckon the dwarves. The shining sun could be making the crocodile ascend. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, getting a bit snowy outside, chat. Careful now. Just a bit snow. Hyper snowstorm, chat, coming on in. That was clearing up a little, which is nice. I like that we have a donut, chat, at the entrance here. That's very tasty. Especially as I'm very hungry. Oh, this is looking good. The other side of the wall's coming in along here. And along here. There we go. It's very nice, chat. So once this comes in, this red and yellow floor, we're going to get more bedrooms on this side. It'll be really good. And maybe over here we'll start the pyramid. A pyramidal room that goes up at least 4 floors. I reckon. I was thinking, how would I like to have that done? I wonder. Because it'd look better from this way, like from top down. If we make it like inverted, so it's a peak at the bottom and then it widens as we go up. I think that's what we'll go for, and then we can put ramps around the edges. Yeah. Now, do we have some clear glass windows? We don't. Could I have some dread ass one? Just a little. Thank you. You know that autocorrect now provides no sprinkles the moment you type the O. X. Machine learning at its finest. You're corrupting your phone, I love it. Oh my god, the blood, the gore, Jesus. Captain of the Guard is fighting? Who are you fighting by yourself, mister? Oh, someone's heard the Captain of the Guard. The Captain of the Guard's been standing up on repeat. It's a difficult time. Yeah. So yeah, make sure you keep your eyes open for those elves, chat. I'm getting the feeling they're going to turn up and give us the beans shortly. Now, is this on the way? No. However, this over here should be coming in now. Lovely. Oh, and this too, actually. On the bottom. The top. There you go. Now, over here. I'm thinking... A ghostly engraver Doran has been put to rest. Excellent, thank you. And we made some more charcoal, lovely. I would like a little bit of flooring that comes from here to here. Just a snuff though. We'll use some nice for it. And we'll trim out the excess there and there. There we are. Yeah. So once this is removed, we'll continue channeling along this way. We could just, you know, give our dwarves an ultimatum. Either you remove this, or it gets channeled and collapses to the floor and possibly kills somebody. Excellent. Spear dwarfs and bookkeepers stumbling about. More Alkbone goodies on the way. How's our justice system? Oh my god, chat. Look at this ruckus. Oh, Milu. Let's find Milu and interrogate Milu about what happened. Milu, who hurt you? Tell us. Ah, a spear dwarf toppling buildings. Minkot, naughty. An armourer, vandalism. Other armourers just having big fights. Wonderful. Boom, boom. There we go. So chat, tomorrow... Yeah, tomorrow we're not streaming, do you? We are doing, chat, Songs of Six tomorrow. Because I had so much fun the last time. A bit more Songs of Six, I think, would be tremendous. We'll be playing with the same faction we've been playing with for a wee while. There goes the human mazeman put to rest. Perfect, thank you. Release the piggy legions. How is your pig base going, by the way? I'm curious. Have you been winning powerfully? Oh, there we go. Very nice. Across the hill. Here we are. Lovely. Meanwhile, suddenly some birdies flapping off into the distance. Having a wonderful time. A mega mushroom tree looming below us. Fantastic. More bone crafts, lovely. The angry elf you recruited to run the pastures have outproduced the piggy, so it's now going to be an angry elf town now. Fantastic. And they can get very murdery. Excellent. The elven apocalypse is at hand, chat. Our dwarf's getting really fast at this mining business. I would like it if you worked on this though. Oh, you're working on it as we speak. Oh, thank you. And over here. We might even start trimming up this way. And... Oh, you gave up? Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate the nonsense. Yeah. Actually, what do we might do? What if we got this lad to come up a bit further, huh? Using some nice, of course. Up to here. There we go. Oh, I see we're having problems with bits of wood, chat. Let's rebuild this. I think toppling that workshop has done our dwarves a bit of a mental disservice. BNF, select material after placement, and we'll come across this way again. Where's our wooden blocks? Genko wood? We could have a couple. Oh, lots of apricot. There we go. That'll do. Fantastic. Thank you. Now, bedrooms in here looking fantastic. What happened to all the other stuff that was... Oh, I see. We're having a wonderful time just giving up a little bit, are we? How dare you, you lazy fiends. Disgusting. Now. Yeah. I love that that little bit of troll blood has been there for millennia now, for so long. Absolutely ridiculous, Chad. What a tremendous mess we've been making in these parts, huh? Ooh. Can we trim this lad? Thank you. And down here. And also get trimmed now. Excellent. You learned a ton of unexpected things after following the sage advice to roll with it and keep things going. It's led to crazy, unoptimized chaos. Which distract your skills and understanding. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, like, just rolling with the carnage. It's like, a lot of game devs don't expect you to necessarily play optimally. So you just roll with the carnage, and you let the game get very silly, and very, very fun. A scholar is visiting, and someone's killed another warg with Quadless. That's a bit mean. Yeah. Ooh, this has gone. Oh, you gave up on the top floor again. Chat, not cop. Listen. Do not make the steppies out of copper, you drunken buffoons. Select your material, bring it down nicely. Oh, you don't want to now because we have to remove the construction. No, you will. It's very strange, but alright, sure. Use a bit of ginkgo. Why not? There we go. Lovely. This is mostly finished now. I like it. Still got a little bit of a meat problem here, chat. A giant cardinal head lying on the ground as means you can't quite shuffle it out the way with the designations around it. Another set of iron bolts. Love to see. Captain of the guard beating up a blacksmith. Wonderful. Now. Check, those trees are so dense on that side. Not so much over here, but we can constantly dropping them down every 10 minutes. Pew Flew 2, welcome in! And Vidal, welcome in as well. Very Angry Fortress, yeah buddy, 86. We might hit the dreaded double, chat. The ++ Angry Dwarfs. Might be lucky. What happened to make the fortress so angry? You see how there's skeletons everywhere? Dwarves don't like it when there's skeletons everywhere. Dwarves also don't like it when there's ghosts everywhere. And there's ghosts everywhere. There's also smoke and fire everywhere, which the dwarves also don't like. You know, so it's just continual horrors for the dwarf. Oh, and when they're outside, they don't like that either. And when it snows on them, they hate it even more. It's fantastic. What happened? Fun happened, exactly. Yeah. So we were having a look down this where our dwarves are working very hard to bring this along. And I was thinking it might make sense for us to just start strimming and trimming along this back wall. So we might get this down as well. I think that should work quite nicely there, chap. Yeah. Over here. A little bit more of this, please. And I do see the need for a bit of this as well. And that can get trimmed there. Those lads, that can kind of sit. Actually, no. That's kind of hefty, huh? We'll bring that up that way. This little spire, we're going to pretend it's meant to be that way. Same with this lad. See, why is that way? That's strange. Trim that down, actually, thank you. And this guy also needs some love. Oh, you don't want to, you don't feel like mining at the moment. There we go. Flying dragons is nice. Yes, those is Quetzalcoatlus. Huge flying lizards with massive beaks. This one is war train. Just make a waterfall. Problem fixed. Pyrolusite. Bridge destroyed. Who did that? A Marksdorf, huh? And a nest box. By the same lad. You know what that means, chat? The Marksdorf is asked to leave the fortress. Hi, are you starting a fist fight? How about it's time to leave, Expel. Yes. Expel. Our bridge chat. We have like a few of them. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's destroyed. No more farming, cries the angry dwarf. I hate it when you farm. This. Oh, B in B for a bridge. From here to here. Pyrolusite's tempting, but we have... Actually, all the Pyrolusite ended up on this side, I think. We might be able to get away with more Pyrolusite. But I think... how about... an apricot bridge. That's what I'm feeling at the moment. Thank you for the follow out there. Thank you, thank you. So many follows today. This is awesome. Oh, what's up with these pauses, huh? Someone getting a bit freaked out by combat? Yes. So, how is this looking? Ooh, that's looking pretty good actually. Let's come up, trim this here away. Yes, please. It looks perfect. And this is coming in. Perfect. That's getting a staircase on the way, which I love. Oh, did we miss this one? Oh, we're ignoring that one, that's right. Okay. Oh, this is ready too. More drinkies. A dog, an elkbird, and a dingo pup are getting freaked out by something and can't find their little pathways. I'm not certain why, but good luck. Oh, maybe that's why, chat. Maybe the fire in the stockpile is the big problem again. Kojo, welcome in! You almost passed out when you remembered. You requested a ghost dwarf a few days ago. Are we in the same fort? We are. I don't think you got your dwarf because he asked you what dwarf you wanted and you never really said. So I think I ended up refunding it. We could get you a ghost. A lot of the ghosts are being slowly but surely banished though. Oh, statue done, statue done. That'll be the one of the red nose sprinkles, chat. That statue will go over here. Beep. Cave crocodile, there we go. Oh. Now, this is on the way, slowly but surely. And more fine news. So you wanted the ghost dwarf. Any ghost dwarf in particular, or just a dwarf that's also a ghost? So I think in here we're gonna have a bit of this. Oh, that doesn't quite reach the edge. Right. Oh, chat. An ambush. Notice right here. The elves charged. We thunder the horns. We sound the horns. Civilian alert. We set the military. They'll hold position over here. Every single siege engine, chat, is set to fire at will. A dwarf, that is a ghost. That's for Judy. Moses, the carpenter. Chat, Moses the carpenter is a ghost. Their name is Who is Kojo Bear. The Ghost. The ghostly carpenter. Last name Mark Lancer. 49 years old. Long since dead though. A pet ram. Very stressed out, this ghost. Frightened, reliving being haunted by the dead, but satisfied remembering being given some water. They have a pet ram who's apparently in the fortress somewhere. They have no friends, and they worship, or at least they used to worship Moldo. You like how Kojo Bear Ghost is also haunted? No items, chat. Ghosts don't get to have items. The haunt the ghostly and negative. Mark Lancer. It's true. Imagine if this ghost was alive and known. Ooh, headache coming on in again. Known as Ohimark. But Ohimark's still in the military, don't worry. A member of the Woodworkers Guild, a member of the Tunmal ship Our Civ, and the Released Eyes. No, the Tunmal ship is our government. Our Civ is the Released Eyes. No kills has this ghost. 2 thoughts, frightened and satisfied. Chat, Kojo has a very good sense of humour. No, very good sense of the position of his own body, I should say. But questionable spatial sense, poor empathy, poor focus, large deficit of willpower, and lousy intellect. He is deliberately cruel to those unfortunate to be subject to his sadism. A strengthening after experiencing trauma in 106. He is disturbed by this, as someone who dislikes those that seek to acquire power over others. He hates vows, obligations, promises, and other binding elements that could restrict his life. Although he's conflicted by this for more than one reason, he has an active imagination and has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects, and likes to brawl, chat. He's not particularly interested in what others think of him, and he doesn't mind. Wait, what? Oh, he doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing his mind. There we go. He can easily fall in love or develop positive feelings. And it's quick to anger. He's somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or look a bit differently from himself and often feels envious of others. He's quite a greedy street chat and tends to form tenuous emotional bonds with those around. Kojo takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful, and generally acts with narrow focus on the current activity. Now you just want to hunt your kids. Oh my goodness. The position of his own body is way over there at the bottom of the ditch. You're probably right, actually. His values, chat. He personally finds the idea of family loathsome. Hates those who would wield power over others due to experiencing trauma in 106. Finds friendship burdensome and values loyalty, but dreams of mastering his skill. Kojo the Ghost Bear likes android, bismuth bronze, kanzite, clear glass, giant polar bear leather, gems, bolts, reindeer for their large... Excuse me? Their large herds, thank you. Giant leeches for their feeding habits and bloodthorn for their sickening appearance. The sound of the petal of luxury and the sight of the festive sparkle. When possible, he prefers to consume peso Murford Runner, anchovy, thank you. Giant one-humped camel chairs, plump helmets, and sunshine. He absolutely detests leeches. He prefers to consume the sunshine, he devours light. What a ghost. Either that or the strange sunberries that grow along very good aligned rivers. Let's see. Cannot breathe. Vision loss. Cannot stand or grasp. No evaluated wounds, no treatment. A bit of history. Description. A restless haunt, generally troubling past acquaintances and their relatives. The spirit has not been properly memorialized or buried. Oh, a restless haunt, huh? Ooh. No bedrooms. Strangely enough, no bedrooms. Sunshine lollipops. Shaku, welcome in. But yes, we're under attack from the elves, chat. We have everything set up. They shouldn't be able to get across there, unless they climb the wall, which they can do. But around Dwarf, the elves approach. Here they come. A little squad over here, not too big. Yeah, it wouldn't be taking too long now. Someone snagged a little trap here. Someone running up to man the turrets. Oh, this lad's not moving. Yes, that's not where you want to stand, buddy. And stands there, staring at the elf charging. The elf changed their mind and attacks the stray war Quetzalcoatlus. No one's come down to man the turrets. A different war Quetzalcoatlus is clambering up the side of the wall. Lovely. Our military charges, the mayor leading the charge. Going back to push the elves out of the fortress. Quetzalcoatlus charge in to protect the young. Bolt throwers come up. An arrow flies across the bridge. More elves have been detected. Double ambush. One there. One over here. Oh, scary. I don't think you guys can climb up this way though, so we should be pretty good. No one's on these turrets yet, but that'll change. Oh, the bolts plunging against the side of the building and falling down. Ooh, another shot flies over, but chat. 2 iron bolts fly in the opposite direction, both striking the elf. Another ambush. The new one? Down here. See, this is why I didn't want to send away our metal squad, because I knew the elves would be attacking, and we'd lost many to the elves before. Have these guys tried to climb up the wall? I'm not seeing them. Yeah, they'll have to go around the long way, huh? Excellent. These are not set to fire just yet. That is part of the barrier though, so it should be fine. The elves are feeling very bad about their shenanigans, chat. Oh really? Fancy even. Lies unconscious on the floor. Torn asunder by bolts. A few arrows flinging in from these little bowmen. I don't think they're hitting anyone. But the bolts, however, are causing tremendous damage. Oh, boulder! The Warlynx does not like that it's been hit by a boulder. The spinning rhyolite strikes the Warlynx in the lower body, bruising the muscle and bruising the guts. The lynx is propelled away by the force of the blow. It continues, hitting the lynx, hitting them in the mouth, exploding the mouth into gore. And then it slams their back leg. The injured part is crushed. Yeah, perfect. Load it up again and fire more. I think this is fired as well. I don't see it unfired. Why is there like a helmet in the way? That's really annoying. Get out there. No, Kitty, this is bad, Kitty. This is our fault. Is that a Dread? A Dread South Park reference. My goodness. A Warlynx approaches James, cheeks puffed out. Suddenly, some bolts come in, and the Warlynx says, "Oh, I didn't realize this was a serious place." Oh, someone died. Another Warlynx approaches, and has some regrets. Military sorties forward a little bit, to push back the enemy. Oh, don't fall off that edge now. Another ambush is noticed as our dwarfs rush forward. Another group of elves rush to attack. No one's working the bolt throwers yet. No one's even on the way to work the bolt throwers. Yet the dwarves have leveled up their laziness to entire new levels. Many arrows coming in from the elves. Our military have run outside the area in which our bolt throwers can protect them. The military lose their minds and get a bit lustful for carnage. However, all these arrows coming in, you see how they all miss? This guy really good at combat, and a martial trance too. This guy, kind of mangled. Yeah, a lot of the bolts missing, a lot of stabs happening. I don't think we've lost a single dwarf so far in the siege. But dwarves, I would appreciate it if you went home, thank you. I mean, that's the whole point of us having this stuff. Or, Olin the doctor runs, sprinting towards the bolt thrower. Man, they're going to do fantastic. Yeah, fall back, buddy. Stressed and tired, Detan the spear dwarf stationing. Detan, go home. Detan, please. Detan's having a fun time coming up this way to grab some more kills. Oh, an elf's hand fell off. That's a bit brutal. Another ambush. But, still no kills really. Still no deaths on elf from us. Elves detected. So what's happening is they remembered they used to be able to come along here. They're coming up and noticing that it's walled, and now they're having to shimmy along the side here. Like plebeians. Excellent. Are you on the way? You are. And someone else behind them. Bolt throwers coming in. That's going to be good. Yeah, I think we're going to lose some dwarves up this way. Don't charge after the elves, you fiends! Look at them run around like lunatics. Well, we're concerned about what's happening over here. If the dwarves want to run across the snowy landscape, that's on them. Double bolt thrower ready. The elves will be approaching shortly. There were some down here. Here they come. To the north, our dudes are still being shot at by the elves. Oh, they're dying now. Look at that. They're too tired and then overexerted. And the elves can get some free kills. Wonderful. A new ambush. Down over this one. Oh, to the north. Charging towards the dwarves who charged forward. Now they're getting absolutely massacred. Yeah, we tried to tell them not to charge forward, chap, but look. Overexerted, you can't fight if you're overexerted. A pile of idiots lie mangled on the floor. Meanwhile, ooh, someone's making good go with this bolt thrower. Look at these elves coming in, getting absolutely blasted. Why is there a dude duck Mark, please? In your defense, you only reference season 1 of South Park, so all your jokes are 29 years old. I refuse to believe that it's that old. More carnage. Mark, please come inside now. You're almost dead. You're winded, buddy. Your lungs still haven't healed. Elves are charging from the south. The bolt thrower goes ham. Mark continues to fight down below us. Elves, are you trying to clamber those bars or something? Oh. Someone's getting a bit frightened. Are you wobbling there? What are you up to? Oh, you're shooting. We just can't see the bolts. The bolts are moving too quickly. I see. Mark is dying, chap. Only our dwarfs didn't run across the landscape like lunatics. There's one up there, taking 3 shots at our mangled dwarf to the north. And the same with poor old Mark. But Mark's fighting 2. Oh, Spearmaster, that's real bad. Good thing they're half dead from bullet injuries, chap. Another Spearmaster coming in. Yeah, get him. Oh, not much of a Spearmaster if you don't have a spear, buddy. I think you're shooting through the wall, buddy. I don't think that's possible. That was a lot of bullet you shot right into the wall, tanker. So they're unconscious. Mark is wrestling, but not dead. Another chat. A herbalist has died. Oh. How'd you die down there? Don't tell me the elves are running through. Oh, chat, the elves are down here now. The good thing is, we have bolt throwers down here as well, and they're shooting, chat. It's good. Another ambush. Oh, no, chat. Ula, the giant Tierceral peregrine. Peregrine has come, chat, attacked us with horrid plans upon their mind. They swoop from the north, down towards our half-unconscious and dead dwarfs. Head to the south, you fiends! They refuse. Mark is alive, but tired and injured. Mark, please go inside. Yeah, Mark. Go inside before you die. You absolute lunatic. Oh, I like that Astra's over here, just having a looky look. There are some elves on the way from this direction. Meanwhile, our fishies are looking pretty good. Thank you. Now. Oh, a marks Dwarf Cross, dead to the north. Bled out slowly after an elven attack. If you guys don't come inside, then you die. That's about how it works, really. See, Mark's doing the right thing. Lovely. Back there, go. Wonderful. I like that the ghosts are like terrifying our dudes as they try and defend the fortress. Oh, chat, what is this? A dwarf-powered frozen butcher came from the south, chat. They're a visitor? Did you just walk through like 6 dozen elves or something? My goodness. A giant peregrine? I bet it could scoop up the fort's vermin like a baleen whale in an anchovy blue. I think... Nope, never mind. I was going to say, I think we're just fine. No, another ambush approaches. To the north. Oh, it's coming down towards the idiot dwarfs. Dwarfs, look at them charge forward. You're half dead. You're dragging yourself through the snow. You're tired. You're seriously injured and still attacking. These 3, chat, I'm writing them off as dead. Because they're dumb as mud. Oh, we lost something. A stoneworker's workshop and a clear glass statue. Ooh. That statue's alright. Didn't we have all our statues inside the fortress? Where is that at? Chat, where's the clear glass statue? Are you seeing any huge gouts of blood everywhere, chat? Where was that statue that they toppled? I don't think we had any that weren't inside the fortress. Kind of a concern. Let's see. Where was that statue that they toppled? What have they attacked, chat? What have they conquered? Where is Venema, the Elven Spearmaster? They're having a ruckus down here, I think. We might be lucky. So if we go into other, and we look for Venema. Who are you? Maybe there's a different Venema. It doesn't make sense I'd be out over there. Where's the other Venema? This one. Ah, you're over here. Apparently there was a statue down this way. You're toppling our traps and being a menace. If they climb up to about this level, I think they're going to get shot to Christ by a bolt thrower. So I'm unconcerned. Oh, here they come. Yeah, there's a bolt thrower. They topple off the edge. Trying desperately to dodge the carnage. There we go. Yeah? Pity you didn't come home, huh? I am not sad that those lads died, Chan. I'm only sad that all our armor's lying up there now. More bone crafts on the way. I'm pretty calm over here. This is waiting to make sure no one comes in the front door. I might actually have, chat. Like, if we build this a little bit over this way, we could have a bolt thrower here. Just in case lads come this way, they shouldn't do. Or another ambush. Seen to the north, Swordsmaster's approach. Ass, what are you doing? Why are you up here, Ass? There's no reason. Ass is supposed to be over here. I think Ass ran across to try and loot a corpse, huh? You're going to loot your bodies, and then found a whole bunch of ancient elven swordsmasters. All our idle sparkled chat, and friends, massacre the dwarf. Yeah? Good job, buddy. Meanwhile, they'll come down this way, and artillery will just destroy them. Down they come. Oh, they found someone else. Oh, they found the frozen butcher. There's not much of them left. They've stolen a bunch of our stuff too, so we're all right with that ruckus going on. My goodness, chat. Yes, a spare dwarf dead. Ooh, a slab's been toppled and two slabs? Yeah, the elves having a fun time. Look at that workshop's being smashed over too. Scary. Oh, no one's on this side, that's why they've been having a fun time toppling stuff. They would have come up and died up here. Look. Others may have been captured on the way up. Wait, there's a dwarf cage there? Wonderful. Just making sure the elves aren't inside. It doesn't look like it. Should be fine, right? Ooh. They're having trouble against this frozen butcher. Jesus. Torn them asunder. So far so good though. I mean, our dwarves lose massive points for running out like lunatics and dying. But hey, that's what they've decided to do. Now, how many invaders are left? We have 4 here and 4 down here. So a lot of them are just giant peregrines, which you can ignore because they would just flap around the map. We have this lad. Are you approaching? You are. Ooh. And you know, you're walking off the map. That's fantastic. We'll let them be. We did so much better that time, apart from the... Oh, careful now. Bullet from behind. Excellent. This dwarf is yelling and cheering. This elf is going, oh, Jesus. Oh, just a normal swordsman. Oh, dying on the bridge. I do like that Toadie's made it so they stop shooting after a certain point. Oh, they got a bit better and got mowed down. Love. More wooden chests coming. Lovely. Now, where's our invaders? There's 2 there. And yeah, the peregrines are flying away. How are these lads? Riding a peregrine? The peregrine's going to the north where it can head off the map. Lovely. A brewer and animal trainer are fighting. That was pretty good overall. I mean, it would have been nice, like I was saying, if we didn't lose like 4 dudes to the north. Just lost in their battle loss. Who got down at this church? These 2, Alatha and Rotha. They're flapping around. I think they're leaving now. I actually don't even see them anymore. Let's have a look. Let's zoom back to Alatha and Rover. You're up here, huh? You're clambering a tree? What happened to your bird? Are you just gonna hang out there now, huh? All you had to do was not be a jerk. We're gonna send the military forward to stand under the tree. Who has lost the fewest? Mark's squad's doing okay. Up you go. Actually, no, we're gonna keep Mark inside. We're gonna send up the neutrality. They'll go up there. They've lost about 3 dudes? Their hands have lost none. Wow, impressive. The dwarves march forward, going to see if they can figure out where the elves are. So no new squads are being detected. These guys are just going up to stand underneath the tree where the elf was. Hopefully they'll stab them through the branches or something. You know. After they move to the tippy toppy. The elf, I think, was just up this way somewhere. There they are. Where'd you go, elf? Oh, you're over here now? They're scrambling through the tree while our dwarves watch them. Damn it, yeah. How'd you get up there? There's like no hill to even climb up. Look at them shimmying back and forth, huh? Masterpiece. Giant cave toad bone crown. Lovely. Throw pecans at him. Yeah. Belt him with nonsense. Look at this jerk. Chat is time. We need militia captain. These guys will be just crossbows with the leather armor. The moral selves. You don't need heaps of these lads, just a couple. It's like 3 is fine. Ooh. The siege operator's doing well for themselves. I don't know that Kogan will be able to equip anything. We'll unpause. Go and grab your stuff. You, my friends, will come up here and stand under the stupid elf tree. Who else is around apart from the one stupid elf? So, there's a peregrine falcon over here for some reason. Lovely, thank you. With their little elf. And there is a Farfa and a Rofa. Rofa on their little peregrine, right. So we should get some shoot mans up that way to deal with that in a hot moment. This is on the way. I would like that built as soon as we can. Oh, these guys have been stuck up here for ages. I mean, they have food to eat. I don't know what they're going to have for water, though. Just get down the tree with them on it. The problem is that dwarves will walk up and get really scared of the elf and run away. Only the military's not scared of the elves and the trees. Where is that lad, by the way? Oh, where'd it go? Elf, please. Where'd you go? This top lad. Oh, you're up here now. Clambering, screaming obscenities at the dwarves. These are archers, huh? They on the way. Oh, someone's off for a sippy. Very nice. Yeah, people going home to get some drinkies and get some snacks. Very clever planning, Jim. Saw someone over there. I was like, ooh, is that one of our marks? Oh, no, I think it was just a little birdie having a flap around. We're gonna have, chat, the Hands of Mirroring. They're gonna go up. Where's that other dirt that was flying around? Just north of us. Let's have a look. Down here. Oh, they're over that way. That's really annoying. Go stand there, other guys, and we can clear our civilian alert. So we'll have some military outside, just to keep an eye on the 2 weirdos that are being strange at the moment. Can a catapult blow up a tree? A catapult can't, but if you fire a ballista and it hits a tree, it doesn't chop the tree over. The whole tree gets deleted, chat. Top to bottom, the whole thing just goes pop. And the ballista, chat, it keeps flying straight through. It's amazing. We'll just get our mark stores over here shortly, and they'll shoot this lad out of the tree, and all will be well. Now, while we're waiting though, let's enjoy, chat, a set of backpacks. Oh. Here's a leather backpack, huh? Buckler bag, backpack. Oh, do it via work order, thank you. That's going to be easier. That's what we're looking for. Backpack. And we want more than 10. We want 30. There we go. Tree-related. Excellent. The powerful obscenities begin to flow from chat now. Is that both of us, huh? Ooh. Agitated deer walks past. I mean, go find him if you want, agitated deer. Where's our bolterers? One elf. Just up here now. The other dudes have left. I think the other elf and the little mount have gone home now, huh? Yeah, so that means so every squad, except for neutrality, you go home. The moral selves are still equipping themselves. They'll come up and finish the sled off. It'll be very nice. Or, you're doing okay there with your stabbing. Oh, I think it's just it's agitated, but it's just looking scary. It's not really killing anyone, not really attacking. Bonus points if you heard that in a strong bad or home staff voice. Oh man. I do like that every now and again we get a new strong bad email. But I think it's been a hot minute since we had the last one, huh? Although there was a Teen Girl Squad that was posted a while back. It was kind of just a whole bunch of rough drafts that were never used. Clear glass windows coming in love. We will now come in and turn off most of the siege engines. We set them to be reloaded. And cool. But there are some we want to keep loaded. So up here, there's this one, this one, and this one. These look to the south, firing bolts at agitated animals. Downwards, we need the ones down here also set to fire. These blow out all of the horrible monsters that ran up from the underground, these three. Excellent. Yeah, cheerleader. So-and-so, what's her face? The ugly one. Perfect. So good. So good. Ooh, masterpiece Locklaboured bone sectors. Love. So, how are we doing down in the pits? Ooh, this is coming in and looking good. Oh, don't worry about trimming that, but trim this though. And from the top too, please. No. You stuck in that tree. How long have you been down there, huh? Chat, we might need to give that tree a chop here. I think they're too dumb to work out how to get down it themselves. That can be... Oh, that can be ignored, actually. That could be trimmed, though. Are you... How are you over there? What are you doing, chat? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think this guy's kind of mostly dead, chat. Rather than trim this, let's get a little bridge in and see if we can actually rescue this lad, huh? From here to over here, a bit of slate. Lovely. A human poet has died. Oh. Have the elves been having a fun time? In the caverns down there. A ghostly human spearman slams the poet. Oh, that happened there? Oh. You mutilated their corpse. And they died almost instantly. How scary. Don't Indy Nosebone? Yes. Let's 360 shove it to boneless. So good. Well, you didn't know. So all those years ago, as little me doodled robots, it was robots shooting gun arms, and the margin of his homework was that the voice in your head as you drew was strong bears. Oh, really? Mm. This is on the way. Hopefully we can get this done before that lad dies. Don't know how long I've been down there, but I'm guessing it's a hot minute. Our military are coming home from the carnage. Has our bolt thrower's gone up and shot him yet? Oh, they're on the way. There we go. Blast him. Are we past post-blasting? No, I don't see any elms up here, Chad. They climb from the tree. Oh, there we go, the elven swordsman, Chad. Jumps away from the flying copper bolt. But a different one hits the elven swordsman in the arm, tearing a muscle, bruising the bone, tearing out a ligament. Excellent. And a tendon. This pulls apart the left elbow. Another one strikes them in the leg. They fall down. Another one strikes them in the handy, fracturing the bone, making them drop their weapons. The elven swordsman goes, I've been injured badly. I wish I could get out of this tree. This leaves me so shaken. Even the elves are dropping puns now. A flying copper bolt strikes them again in the foot. This pulls the ankle tip. Another one hits him in the lower body, straight through the fat, and lodging in the wound. The alpha falls over again. Another one slams right in the upper front teeth. Ouch. A shot in the mouth, Chad. Their teeth exploding in all directions. Oh, they scramble away from a bolt. Very clever, very skilled. Another one strikes them in the lower body, tearing the muscle and blasting through the guts. Oh, they're actually still alive over here. They're very sad, though. Oh, the military have climbed the trails. Oh dear, sucks to be you. Stab you, stab you. Job done. Nicely done, everyone. Home you go. Excellent. When did you say his head exploded? Oh no, you didn't. My hero, yes. I used to quote that stuff so much when I was a youngin', Jazz. So much. It used to be my favorite jab back in the day. Now. Ooh, this is on the way, lovely. This is ready. B-O-T Stonecutter. Down and over here. And I do think we probably have some dismantled nearby too. So I know the elves came down and had a grand old time blowing up all sorts of stuff down here. That's fine. We're looking pretty good up this way. I'm not seeing any grand problems. Oh, it was the one I was holding. I was like, wait, why is it floating right now? Yeah, I think it was just these two. This one, this one. There we go. Lovely. You have the Homestar Runner DVDs? Oh, that's so nice. I don't think I have any Homestar Runners merch. Not even half of one. More migrants have come in after the siege has finished. The migrants who abide in their time walk onto the map. Excellent. Will we get up to 120 something like before? Maybe. Only a little migrant wave? Or are we just waiting for the bird to go past? We were. 122. 123. Oh! A peasant has died. What happened? Excuse me, blacksmith. Are you exploding a peasant? No, they're just cleaning up afterwards. I wonder if that was the captain of the guard. Blowing out a peasant. Maybe. Well, welcome in a new wave of dwarves. As you can tell, things are absolutely horrific in this fortress. You mightn't last very long. Many new arrivals. Lovely. Some of those new arrivals, chat, are going to be inducted into the military to fill up the missing ranks. Let's see, maybe not the siege engineers. Actually, engineers are fine. The operators we want to keep. A bone doctor? Actually, yeah, we can have a bone doctor in the military. Why not? The neutrality really needs some warriors because they're about to leave. We'll pop in Oodle, Domat, and a different Domat. And the Hands of Mirroring, they don't get any more guys until we get a bigger population. But yes, the neutrality of gloves, Jack. It's time for a revenge against the elves. These fiends, attack them. The neutrality will come in, not raid, not pillage, but raise. And take goodies if they have some. Oh. Yes. Do to them what they tried to do to us. Excellent. So, things are being repaired. Dwarves are being patched up after the big fight. Overall, we did pretty good. I'm unconcerned about this lad running around like a lunatic. Oh, looks like we saved our dwarf that was over here. Trump, lovely. Excellent. This one is bolt happy. Excellent. That won't be, we won't be channeling down here until we kind of... Although we could be channeling down here as we speak. Oh! A planter has died. Excuse me! Planter, why did you think it was a good idea to drop 600 kilometers off the edge? Were you running from an elf, maybe? Yeah, it looks like an old death. Also, we have 133 people now. We're doing really good, Chad. These guys are marching. Some are already off the map. Others are still getting their gear together. Masterpiece, elk, bird bone bracelets. Lovely. I have to do some texture work on these bridges tonight, I think, Chad. Yeah! Should be pretty fun. Masterpiece, elk, bird bone figurine. Oh, Nash worked clear. Nice. This worked really well. This little metal bar thing around the tower. 10 out of 10. We're so doing that again over here. Now, another problem we had was some elves were clambering down here, and I don't know how they were getting in. But I think, because we saw them up here, I actually think they might be climbing. Maybe down to here. Like, there's an almond wood longsword down here. And a Sino for some reason. Oh, a doctor taken by a Feymoodle. Good luck, buddy. See, I'm thinking the elves might be clambering over this wall to come in. I mean, they could just clamber down here and make it down this way. But they are mostly attacking from over here. I wonder how they're getting in. I don't know. A section of the cabin has once again collapsed. What are you doing? A miner stands on top of a tree saying, oops. You should be able to climb down from there, miner. It's not that much of a jump. Listen, we'll help you out. We'll chop all the trees underneath. Excuse me, kid. Hey. A miner, Udum, has died. Oh. Ishtan stands up top their corpse. Udum, careful now. The only solution is to fill the chasm with lava. The whole thing? We want to keep channeling down though. What if we find some gold down there? What if we find another cavern? I have no idea how you guys managed that. That's very strange. Always keep channeling. Ooh, over here is actually pretty safe to channel. This whole lump here. Perfect. Lovely. Masterpiece, black bear, bone scepters. Excellent. See our military marching off the map. By the way, sometimes I notice that dwarves trying to walk around ghosts. Like ghosts have a little pathing crossed. It's kind of cute. Up here, chat. We are going to have a bit of flora. So, this is... yeah, the last level, I think, before this starts going inwards, I reckon. So, where's our wood? Bit of willow. We need 9. We have 13 willow. That's pretty good, actually. Bit more there. We kind of want it to come down to about here. Oh, we ran out of willow. A bit of apricot, chat. No one will mind a little bit of apricot. Yeah. If you walk through a ghost, they'll poke your uvula, and nobody likes that. Directly. In the dangler, chat. Now, dwarfs down here working hard. This is looking good. We're going to have a bit of this. From here to here. We will use some... ooh, a bit of orthoclase, you say. Tasty. Here we go. And while that's gone, I would like to channel down again, Jeff. Just over here, just like this. To about this point. Down here. Well, we should look at our new migrants to see if any are good miners, huh? Seeing as we just lost. No way do we have only 4 miners. Oh no, the others are going here. We have no good new miners, Jeff. However, a butcher and a gelder both end in ER, just like a miner. It means they must have some skill. Mm-hmm. Now. Ooh, let's keep these going, huh? There we are. Trim those down a little. That's in the way, perfect. Over here. That goes down. That goes down now. That goes down there. This one has to come down a little. Ooh, that's almost ready actually. We're doing good stuff here, chat. Ooh, this whole up here is almost ready too. Is that a miasma? Who's riding? A rotten stray war with a godless corpse, chat. Rots cutely down in the caverns. There we go. This is set up now. A little cute wooden bridge. Main reason I did a wooden bridge. I want to test some texturing. Yeah. Pardon me. Yeah, like I was saying before, I'm tempted to do, it's like a world texture sort of thing in Godot, or Godot, I suppose, that lets you, just have a texture apply in 3D space to a piece of material, which hopefully will mean that it wouldn't matter how much this stretches, the texture will still get slomped onto it. That's sort of the jam I'm hoping for. We'll have to see. Oh! Late spring! The river runs, chat, thundering down through the chasm, filling up into here. Oh, chat, this is gonna flood real bad now. Oh, chat, that's terrible. The cute stone cat will help. But, yeah. The big splash occurs, chat. This is gonna be extremely full. It'll be fixed up as we widen this, but poor timing on my part. My goodness. Let's do another strip of this. Let's do... chat. Part of me goes, you know, we could just drop this whole thing down. Smash it down below, but we would kill a whole bunch of people doing that, so it's kind of safer, chat. You don't want to, you know, kill a whole bunch of people doing that sort of stuff. That's probably fine. We won't get any terribly bad cave-ins over there, right? Ooh, people must be pretty busy. No one's coming in to do some channeling, chat. Oh, there's a bit up here. There we go. Love. I think everyone's focusing down in the big slush pits at the moment. 4 5s and 4s. Yeah, don't go in there, doorways. You'll have some difficulty breathing. Now. Yeah. I'm interested to see how those little texture dads go, chat. Very interested. How are we doing up here, though? We haven't had a look up this way in a hot minute. Or, how do you think the room is going there of Kubuk the Hunter? Kubuk says, blissful. Dining in a legendary dining room. I ate in a dining room. This could be bliss. Perfect. Chat, we're repairing these dwarfs slowly with the power of dining rooms. 8 thrones. Perfect. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. We need more. Chat, much more. Yeah, look at that. I wanted some up there. We need 1, 2, 6 more. I have 6 more sterling silver thrones, please? Splump. Thank you. Now. The dread splashy splash is everywhere. That's drying out. This, not so much. This is a now acute swimming pool. Are you going to just mine underneath yourself and struggle not to drown? Robot gets ready. Robot's in the water. Robot swimming. Robot climb out. You can do it. Robot please. Robot's pretty good at swimming. Wow. What's your swimming school, dabbling? Apparently that's enough to stop them from drowning. Impressive, Robot. I would like it if you got out there. Robot can tread water, but not do much else, chat. I'm concerned about Robot. If we channel that much, we might be able to save Robot. Let's try it, chat. Robot, tread water. Content after being near to a waterfall. Oh, I saw for a second someone went under the water. Oh, they moved to the north. Oh, it's not looking good for Robot. Dwarf players. As they channel this, I'm hoping that the water will splash to the south. Robot climbed out. They're clambering, chat. Oh, they're still clambering. Robot, careful. Robot continues to clamber. Robot made it. An absolute legend, chat. Dabbling climber now. They're still climbing through the trees. Chat, Robot's just showing off at this point. Robot, for the love of God, man. There you go. No, you don't need to clamp it, chat. Chat, Robot, please. Can I project a global image linear from above that only illuminates tagged surfaces? Ooh. Robot's amazing. Look at them clamber. 10 out of 10, Robot. I mean, they're going to do some mining now and probably drown their friends there. Are you not even mining? Are you digging a channel there? Oh, careful, buddy. A global image linearly from above that only illuminates tagged surfaces. So, like, you're thinking of, yeah, lighting that only really affects the surface and not so much the caverns. Yeah, I've had ideas for that. Like, spawning dynamic little light sources along smoothed and constructed walls and such, and having everything else quite dark, especially underground. That sort of jazz as well. So, who's in the water? No one. Everyone's doing their best at clambering. Chat. Something tells me we shouldn't really be... Is this at least drying out over here? Because this could eventually become quite a problem. We're going to set this, MU please, back to a normal priority. Especially along here. Yeah, there you go. Up here, how we're looking? Ooh, fancy, that's the answer. Very nice. Masterpiece, giant cardinal bow and arrows. Lovely. That was really dramatic, chat. I was not expecting a sudden mega splash experience. Wait, was that someone clambering? Did I see a clamberer? No, we're alright. We're just fine, chat. Yeah, be careful now, don't mine underneath yourselves, dwarves. Yeah. So while that's going, how are we doing up on the surface, chat? Far above. Ooh, we're looking so good now. The floor over here, a bit messy, to be honest. But we'll come back and fix that later, won't we, chat? Yeah. Couple of windows. Okay. I see we just gave up on building this completely. Chat. Not dreadfully impressed. I would like some right light, please. Over to here. And then, over this way, chat. Sort of down in this direction. Possibly. Oh, maybe not across the floor, though. Not fantastic, thank you. Whoa. And clear it backwards, there we go. Oh, cancelled that, we're gonna put a window there. But over this way, chat. Bedrooms. Cute little doors. Some longer than others. If we did that as very small, we could have another long one below it, like down this way. Like this. Yeah. I kind of like that, chat. Then this will come down here. Winding around this little edge. Up to here. Lovely. I think that's pretty good out of 10. We'll let them build that. We will also pop in a clear glass window. Thank you. Lovely. Now, birdies, a birdie. The water still pouring in. Jeez. I suppose we could just come in some summertime and kind of just wall this up. Some summertime, some winter time. Oh, chat. Damn it. Lower Bam is drowned at the bottom of the mining pit. Are you stuck? No, you're stuck. No, don't mind where you're standing, please. You could, however, mine this way. Down to here. There you go, buddy. You digging? Yeah. Then that won't get stuck. And we'll turn off the rest of this mining for now. It's a bit splooshy splashy. There you go, buddy. That's the one. We'll have to leave this until next winter. Okay. What we should really do, chat, is maybe... So this is actually splashing down this way. What if we built a little catchment area here and had a little thing that splunked around the edge there, trundling its way through the fortress? That'd be kind of cool, huh? Maybe that's our next big mega project to do down here. It's a built-in feature of Godot. Deagle node, rotate and stretch the right sides to cover the map. Give it albedo plus norm and orm and emission textures. Then you assign an object mesh to a numbered visual instance 3D layer. Set the decals mask. Decals cal mask to that layer only. Ooh, fancy. So a little decal thing, that's quite impressive actually. Let's have a look. Now, this slowly but surely coming in. So our doors get the blocks from here now so much faster. Weird speaking in tongues again. Someone get the biting stick. Is that the stick with a big pair of false teeth at the end? I hate that stick, Chad. The stick of nightmares. A peasant has been found dead. Oh! What happened over here? Why is the peasant's blood smeared in all directions, Chad? Morale, Chad? Smeared in dwarf blood. And there's blood everywhere. There wasn't even a big fight? Oh my god, what happened to Moral? Chat. Moral from here? Even over this way? So you were... Wait. So you were here when you started bleeding? But Moral's blood's also over here. You were here when you started bleeding. Did someone get torn at by a ghost? Chat, did Moral do a little nummy-nummy? Did your ghost have a little munchy-munchy on Moral, who bled all the way towards the hospital before they finally expired? Scary. That's the bitey stick. Oh. It's a grabby handle. It opens and closes the teeth. Like a gripper wand. Man, I used to have a gripper wand for ages. Why did I have one? I can't remember, but I had it until it gripped its last grip, Chad. Eventually, the grippy bits of the wand get a bit stressed out with you constantly picking up every available pickable object. Chat, it's a bit soggy down there. Gladly, we will have winter approaching. Where are our miners, though? I'm not seeing a lot of them do any digging over this way, chat. You're reporting a crime, you're harvesting, you're resting in the hospital. Wonderful. Where's the others? You're planting seeds. You're drinking, you're making blocks. You're making blocks, you're planting seeds? Do we only really have like 3 dudes forced to be miners? Listen. You rancid fiends, focus on your mining. How double dog dare you? You kind of want a thing longer? I wouldn't mind a thing longer actually. Or a smelloscope would be nice. Chat, if I had a smelloscope set up outside my my flat up on the pedestal, I'd point it at my local bakery. So I go to bed about 6 AM, and if they start working about 5:30, I bet you I could smelloscope all the nice smells coming from that bakery. The joke is too old? No way is a thing longer, chat. Too old. No way. Futurama is still relevant, chat. Let's come in with some more Rhylight. The what if machine? Ooh. I mean, yeah. But the what if machine has a lot of requirements around adventuring. So I don't know. A dingo was fighting, even when beating up the doggies. Buff is sad that their desperate attempt to damage chat with their finger pun. It was unsuccessful, chat. No traumas were inflicted. No damage was taken. A section of the cabin collapsed. Oh, is that where Buff is pointing? Dwarfies, you lunatics! What are you doing, chat? Listen, if you have the opportunity to collapse the entire cabin by mining only at one place, do not do that. Heavy bleeding, huh? Over here a bone carver, smashed into the corner. Oh! Chat, Bearsmud not doing so good now. Bearsmud does not like being coated in slate. Meanwhile, Ash says, "Tee-hee, I exploded the fortress and deleted some dwarves." Oh, chat, people are quite injured at this. No. No one's biting the finger dipped in these waters. You accept that you fail half of the time, 60% of the time. You're okay with it. That reminds me, actually, I think it was just yesterday I was browsing the caves of Cad Reddit, because my brain is slowly leaning towards another Cad run. And I was browsing the Reddit and someone posted, what does this even mean? What am I supposed to understand here? So I opened up the link and it was someone had cooked a meal where it said, on consuming the meal, there is a 5% chance to heal to full health 15% of the time. Chat, it was like a black hole opening within Reddit. Everyone started dying slowly as they tried to figure out the mathematics. You love the cat writers? Yeah. So good. I still love the bear poem, man. How does it even go, man? It's like, something like... I can't even remember. I do remember that I like it, though. I remember snippets of it, chat. And I don't want to say it incorrectly, because it would do it a wonderful disservice. Someone has died to ghost damage. Everyone else is having a massive scrap. This is stray Entomologist? Oh, people down in the animal paddocks beating the animals. Lovely. Who's fighting? Is it just a big fight? Are we just having a great time? The dingo's fighting. The woodcutter. The woodcutter will tell us. Woodcutter, what's up? The spinning chestnut splint strikes the woodcutter in the upper body. Oh. bruising the lungs. Laughter. The water cutter attacks the blacksmith. I think we have a small-sized crumbly rumble in the fortress. Based off the blood and pools of vomit. Based off the hurled slings and gentle amounts of violence. Doesn't seem too bad. It's so simple. It's shrimple, chat. 15% of the time, there's a 1 in 20 chance to heal to full health. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's like... people got it, but I just enjoyed the silliness of the, you know... 5% of the time, 15% of the time. Sort of jammy. I liked the scramble of it. The mess of it, chat, was appealing. So many little workshops, smashed and mangled. Now, chat, I have read news. Our fortress, as lovely as it is, needs to be put to sleep for the night. 15% of the time? What? Turns? So, basically, when you eat the food, there's a 15% chance to trigger an effect, and the effect that it triggers is that 5% of the time that this effect triggers, you heal to full health. So it's like 3.5% chance or something. Something weird. Until next time, yeah, buddy. It was a fun time, though. We got attacked by the elves, and we attacked the elves. We built our wall up. We have finally got one turret causing a big ruckus. Over here. We defended ourselves quite mightily, and we tried to do a little bit of work up here, not much. Our fortress is full of injured and very stressed out people, so things were slow. We caused tremendous cave-ins and floods in the caverns. There's bits of exploded mushroom tree and horrors all over the place. Many people died or drowned or got smashed or all other various thingies. It was fantastic. I loved it. A 7-hour stream, yeah buddy. Cat desires more. Tomorrow, I promise more tomorrow. We will be doing caves of cud. No. Damn it, cud's on my brain, unwrinkling my mind. We will be doing songs of 6 tomorrow, chat. We got that little, that human sip that's full of elves and pig dudes. We like to beat each other half to Christ. Very fun. Very, very fun. Some of us survived, dude. I'm so surprised. Not only did Mark the Dwarf, with their crushed lung, walk into combat, beat up a whole bunch of elves, including the swords masters, but you survived. You came back and held your position. It was amazing. Mark's incredibly strong. But yeah, dude, tomorrow, Songs of 6. That'd be fantastic. After that, we'll probably do some more Dwarf Fortress the rest of the week afterwards. Yeah, might be a bit of fun, chat. We'll keep going with this fortress, man. I've been loving it. Look at that, we even have walls around our giant to death pit now. Nuts. But now, though, shall we find someone to visit, chat? Who are we feeling at the moment? Who's in my target list? I am feeling, I reckon, let's go visit. Oh, there's a few. Oh, there's quite a few people online, my goodness. Let's go visit, let's hang out with Haz. Haz is always a fun time. But yeah, chat, thanks so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the megatons of follows. So many follows that came in. And the massive size stream streaks. Thank you. I appreciate all of that. Like I was saying, be live again tomorrow, same time as today. Make sure you're in the Discord. I post there when I go live. Make sure you're in, let's see. Make sure you have a look at the itch page. It's linked in the Discord. Make sure you have a look at the cover stuff. There are little bits of art you can snag, and commissions. Yeah, chat. Thanks so much again for hanging out. Have a fun time with Haz. Oh, we haven't even started the raid, my goodness. Chat, what tremendous horrors. Yeah, man. I'll spend a bit more time tonight getting a little bit of artage done for the bridges. Get that texturing going. It'll be awesome to hang out with you guys again tomorrow. But now, though, I'm going to leave you with Hazard House. Fantastic stream. One of my favorites, actually. Enjoy the rest of your evening or your morning, chat. And ta-ta for now. Oh, chat, don't forget to turn on the campfire. My goodness. Otherwise, it does not look nearly as professional and fantastic. But yeah, chat. Have a fun time with the house. Toodaloo.